What's going on, my dudes? Good to see ya. How we doing today, boys? Guys, it looks like some farmer had luck yesterday, because I've got an ancestral hat in my inventory with my setup, and there's another ancestral hat in the storage, and this is new. So one of the farmers pulled last mammal pulled last night. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. All right. I like it, dude. Faux stream, bless me to get this tiny cow. Good luck on the cow, brother. Thank you for updating the command, but holy shit, can we fix that link? We can delete everything after bro. Did you watch the clip? He thought it was a Tebow, kind of. I haven't seen it, man. Should I take a look at it? Also, hang on. Wrong setting. Still working on the camera. That looks a little better. I've learned how to more manually adjust my camera settings, you know what I mean? Thank you for that, man. Let's see if that link works. It does not. Failed to determine content classification. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe that doesn't work. Does that link work for you guys or no? Nope. Okay, hang on. Let's try all the way to the question mark then. There we go. This will work. Still removes a lot of the spam, so that's good. Brother,
you leave Bob Ross alone.
That's right. I agree. Who's talking crap about Bob Ross?
Oh my, I'll take it, dude.
Wait, what was that reaction,
no
bro?
I was thinking about a twisted bow, and I saw the collection log window pop up, and I actually believed. I really did.
Look at his face here. Hang on, look at this. Oh, that's great, dude. Yo, well done, mammal. Well done, brother. That's awesome, dude. Got another one, man. The ancestral puller, bro. Yeah, it's like he saw a ghost, definitely. Oonga boonga neuron activation, yeah. Anyways, good to see you, dudes. Yeah, wait, hang on. Yo, yesterday, I actually followed this guy on Twitter this morning, and I'm hoping he'll follow me back. But I never knew this, because apparently I don't have any sort of notification set up for this. But yesterday on my stream, someone donated 110 euros to me on YouTube via super stickers. I didn't even know super stickers were a thing. But apparently super stickers are a thing, and during my broadcast, he sent these 3 animated emotes for 50 euros, and 110 euros. And actually, I only found out because I went to my live stream videos this morning, and I've been trying a couple of different things with ad plays on YouTube with my ad settings. So I just looked at the analytics of these 4 videos to see like what the ads were paying, right? So like 4 days ago, $43 throughout the day. 3 days ago, $77. And then like yesterday's isn't shown yet, but 2 days ago, which was the release of the cow, I made $156. I was like, why did I make $156 on a YouTube video? That's very, like, this is just my live stream. That's very odd. So I came to this little revenue button and saw this thing, supers and gifts, and half of it was this guy donating. So that's kind of awesome. So thanks, man. So I've actually, like, I didn't get to thank him, so I actually followed him on Twitter this morning, hoping he'll follow me back so I can send him a message. But yeah, Melloc, man. Good luck on purples today, brother. Thank you, Lasso. What's up, dude? What should I put this XP lamp into skill-wise for my iron? I don't know, because I don't know anything about your iron stats, man. What XP lamp? What is your iron's stats? Like, I need more information, bro. Okay, chat. Today we're doing something special. We're doing 1+0 mega scales on the full layout non-CM. Very unique content today. Let's get it. Need an anti-poison, don't I? Karamja Hard Diary? Herblore. If you don't have 82 Herblore, put it in Herblore. Make sure Tether Crystal's on. Not really the best hits, but that's alright. I said what I said, man. I know what I'm about. My hits have been pretty atrocious on tech lately for some reason. I don't really know why. The bops have not been bopping. Good morning, Paul. Ready for Chicago? No, it's like 3 months away. But I think tickets go on sale today, right? For Deadman All-Stars? I think they do. In 2 hours. Okay, in 2 hours. We'll try to remind people. Probably gonna be during the Jagex broadcast, I would imagine. Seems right. I need that guy to move. That should make it happen. Clean with it this morning. Think they sell out right away? I think they sell out today. I don't think they'll make it to tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't know. Like, Jagex is trying to treat this as a mini Rune Fest, I think, so I think the Americans will take advantage of it, but I just don't really know. No way of telling. This is new. This is unprecedented. Beautiful crab room this morning. Perfect. You work travel during the event? Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry, dude. Let's go. Already blocked your work. Nice. The GMs could never do mega scales this dangerous. That's what I'm saying, bro. Farmers are just with it, you know. We're just about that life. Got what it takes. I'm in Chicago, so definitely can't miss it. Awesome, dude. Mega scale equals mega rare. That's what I'm saying, man. It's gonna take, yeah, it's gonna take minutes and minutes. When is the Jagex live stream, chat? Anyone know? 2-3 hours from now, something like that. We're gonna watch party it today, by the way. Curtis left for not that long ago. Oh, did he stream a little bit today? Oh, nice. Any luck? I guess not, huh? So it's like an hour drive more? Yeah. 11 a.m. Eastern. Oh, okay. So it's in like an hour 45. Sweet. It's an hour earlier than I expected it to be. I expected it to be noon Eastern. What's the stream for? You know, they haven't really shared much information on it, man. It's the 25th anniversary stream, but like I actually was under the impression they've already done that. So, you know, as part of the RuneScape Summit. So they're going to have Denise on, they're going to have Megan on, and Z Cookies on. I'm sorry, and Curtis on. They'll talk about some RuneScape stories, maybe sum up RuneScape over the last 13 years, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. Figure I might appreciate this. My 3-year-old daughter saw me salvage yesterday. Told me, go click on big red guy, dad. Boat is boring. She meant Yama. That's a real one right there, man. That's a real one right there. Faux, my wife left and took the kids. She was last seen in Chicago. Please shout Veronica in between pizza spots to help me. Well, unfortunate, my guy. F in the chat, but no, I will not. Imagine me just like walking down the streets. Veronica! You remaxing today? Nice, dude. Sailing the one that got you? I imagine so if you're remaxing, because that's the only way it could have been. Never mind. Ignore that question. I'm an idiot. Don't give me the amulet, you dick. What is this song? Catacombs and Tombs. Huh. What is this from? Land of the Goblins. Ah. I see. Sailing bad? Sailing's great, dude. Love that skill. Fantastic addition. It just needs more content, which that'll build over the years to come. I see Twitch chat's not working again on the combined chat, huh? What's that thing called? Something caffeinated. Caster. It is, we're just not talking? Oh, like, whatever the most recent thing. Blue House didn't show up right away. Are you going to RuneFest? Don't know anything about RuneFest yet, so I don't know, man. Don't know when it's going to be. Maybe. Open Raids 4 has a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean boat battle in the middle of it. I don't think it will, man. I don't think that's very Fred. How many kindling does one man need? Oh, it's just free points, man. Go from like 3.5k or something to 11k points in this room. Why the game sounds so loud for me today? Let's turn that back down a little bit. Oh, he moved to a bad spot, so maybe he actually just walked back into the safe spot angle. He did. You see how, like, he doesn't have line of sight on me because this rock right here is going to block him? Makes it very cozy. Then we just diagonally step out so he can't melee me. And then we run over here. Cool. 4+27s are then crack. Those 4+27s print purples though, man. I don't know how long they take though. How long do those 4+27s take? The GMs. $145 to 2 hours? Yeah, it's not bad. Did they get a dex from it? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, dex? Oh, that sucks, dude. Wait, what time is it for him? Why is he live? I've been going live at this time every day since I've been in Texas, man. I've been in Texas for a few weeks now. Because I'm Central Time Zone right now. So my normal start time is 8 a.m. So we just continue it on. Good to see you, man. They had a chance for 2 purples. Oh, that must be what makes it so good, huh? Did I move? No, we just come down to Texas every year for a couple months to visit family, dude. Stay with some family while we're here. I see I'm new here. Yeah, well, welcome, dude. Yeah, I'm from Texas originally, so like all of my family still lives here. So, but we live in Washington now. So around this time of year, we come down to Texas for a couple months. So confused where you live? Yeah, I live in Washington. I've been in Washington for like, I don't know, 7 years or something like that. Long time. I only got 6 mushrooms. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Guess we're under prepping restores. We'll be a little careful about that. Thought you always lived in Texas. How's the baby? Nope. Yeah, I moved out of Texas before COVID even hit, man. I've been gone forever. My kids are doing well, though, man. One of them's still sick. Fever was 102.4 this morning. But it's coming down at least. 16% for the second purple and a 4+27. Damn. You're in a similar situation in the UK? Now you spend most of your year in the UK and then come to Texas for 2 months? Nice. Called into work, got 3 kids puking with fevers. Yeah, my kids were doing that 2 weeks ago, man. And now somehow my daughter got sick with something else. Because we had some friends visiting last week and one of their kids was sick, so... F. Stationed in Hood for a while. Texas has some nice areas, yeah, but Killeen's not one of them, bro. Sorry you were stationed there, man. Been sick a lot this winter? Yeah, this is our 4th time getting sick with something since the beginning of January. We've been through flu A, we've been through norovirus, and we've been through RSV already. It's been a hard year for us, man. And now something else. Going to Fort Bliss. Oh, nice. All family got Nora a few weeks ago. Yep, us too, man. Us too. So early? Normal start time, brother. How to make RuneScape look so clear on stream? Use a game capture to capture RuneLight. And then what you should do is right click the game capture, go to scale filtering, and then click, I think it's I'm gonna say I use Laxos, but I'll check in a minute, man. That might have hit too hard, I don't know. Yes, it did. F in the chat. Hate this dude. Let's take the Magus off again. If you lose the last life, are you going to start another farmers group? It's not the plan, no. Okay, we can kill anything now. It'll be the end of an era? I mean, we never have plans to instantly start another farmers group when we lose the farmer series, man. We always have at least a year off, so it's maybe something we can consider in the future doing another run, but really, it's not really on our radar to do so right now, anytime soon. Didn't realize the gaps were that long. Yeah, there's been a minimum 1 year gap between every farmer series. Game's got to change significantly enough for us to consider doing it all again because, like, I mean, think about it. Like, we've spent a year playing these accounts. We've done all of the early to mid to early late game content for the last year. If we just started another farmer series, we're repeating all of the same things we just did. Game's not significantly different enough this year versus last, with the exception of sailing, which doesn't really currently change the meta much, so it wouldn't really be an exciting, like, restart. Wouldn't be much to look forward to? Right. Sailing doesn't add any value to a new account start. It does. If you send it early, which you can send it early, you can make a lot of money from it. But it's just not, like, impactful enough, I think, to, like, currently change a lot of the metas. 3 points from healing from those. Then we'll heal the last 3 when we overload. Fractured Archive first clear would be so hype. Really hoping to make it there. Yeah, I want to do that too, man. I want to do Fred on the farmers. But we got to survive a while to make that. Oops, why am I doing that? Is there a point where farmers go on the shelf till Fred? I don't think so, but I don't know. We'll see, maybe. Maybe if we finish all of our Mega Rare goals, we can consider it, but not currently in the plans. What's Fred? The Fractured Archive, the new raid. Wouldn't it be Frad? No. Fred is the meme from the teaser video. If you missed that, you missed it. Are the Rizzlers still alive, just taking off time indefinitely? Yeah, they basically quit the accounts. They have 4 lives still, but they just quit the accounts. They don't want to play anymore. He's asking if it's good farm XP, Flappy. Because of the acorns. Good morning, another day closer to the leagues, another day closer to the leagues, my man. What's up, dude? Does Brutus drop a decent amount of acorn seeds? Yeah, it drops a lot of acorns, yeah. It's about a 1 in 10 drop for acorns. You still play the Iron Man? When I play the Farmer series, this is my focus. I don't really play other accounts while I'm playing Farmers. I got on the Iron Man to do Brutus Awakened a few times yesterday, so I'm 3-0 on that account. It's pretty good. No deaths, 3 Brutus Awakened kills. But yeah. Wait. Faux, they just posted about the league. Hang on, what? A new Twitter post right now. Was I right? Wait, what is this? The date you seek seeks you. The Demonic PAX League is coming. Wait. I literally tweeted this morning that we're going to get the date today. Man, I called this, did I? Let's see. What is this? Release in April, run for 8 weeks. Wait, the date you seek seeks you. Wait. To me, this means that it's hidden somewhere. We need to look at this. Nah, to me, this means that this has been hidden somewhere. Hang on, let's go to history. What's today? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. Mortal. Are you here to offer your soul to me for an eternity? Can you tell me when the League 6 is launching? No, I like owning my soul. I'm afraid that under Exhibit XXV, subsection Z of our contract, you are not yet authorized to receive that information. Really, not even a hint? I need to know which week to take off. Your pathetic groveling entertains me. I suppose I could try... I can give you a tiny hint. Wait, look at this. Look at this. I crave a bitter end over a new beginning. When the candles drown in their own wax, and courtesy lingers fractured in your ears, remain when you are certain there is nothing left to claim. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna copy this real quick, and then let's keep looking. Every clause of our pact was written with great deliberation. Time is of the essence. That's it, man. That's it. Okay. The notepad. I crave a bitter end over a new beginning. When the candles drown in their own wax, and courtesy lingers fractured in your ears, remain when you are certain there is nothing left to claim. I crave a bitter end over a new beginning. I think he wants the ending of the league to be 6/6/26. Maybe. A bitter end over a new beginning. This is the 10-year anniversary, 10-year anniversary, 20-year anniversary to the Valley Massacre. So that's a bitter end. So the end date is more important than the beginning date. When the candles drown in their own wax. Okay. And courtesy lingers fractured in your ears. Remain when you are certain there's nothing left to claim. Wait. And courtesy lingers fractured in your ears. Curtis is going to be at the Jagex HQ today. He's going to be in our ears, and he's going to announce the date. During the live stream today. Courtesy, Curtis. Fractured archives, grades 4, and courtesy lingers fractured in your ears. I don't know. Remain when you are certain there's nothing left to claim. Hang on. Hang on. I've got this. Hang on. I crave a bitter end over a new beginning. What this is all saying is at the end of the 25th anniversary live stream today, stay there. There's post credits. Remain, stay there when you're certain there's nothing left to claim. At the end of the live stream, there's going to be an end credit scene that's going to spoil or announce what it is. Wait. The source code. League 4 initial. Every clause of our pact was written with great deliberation. Time is of the essence. Leagues 5 initial. While I sure hope nobody reads this unreachable dialogue. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay, hang on. It's like crack the clue all over again, bro. Every clause of our pact was written with great deliberation. Time is of the essence. Every clause of our pact was written with great deliberation. So someone's saying this is 15 words. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, indicating April 15th. Crowd speech text. Oh, I see. Every clause is written with our great deliberation. Time is of the essence. Demonic Pax League. Old School Wiki. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. It's all making sense now. Demonic Pax League, upcoming 6th League. Does anything in here give something away? I don't think so. I'm gonna reload this again. Crowd speech, mortal, hear it out for your soul. Speech buttons. I like owning. League 1 is I like owning my own soul. League 2 is can you tell me what day it's launching? I'm afraid that under exhibit, what is this, 25? Subsection Z. Not even a hint. I need to know which week to take off. League 3 response. League 4 response. What? That didn't help at all. I crave a bitter end of a new beginning when the candles drown their own wax. Courtesy lingers fractured in your ears. Remain. There's nothing left to claim. Yeah, so I mean, this is what it is. Like, I don't think that we can find it in here. I was hoping that we can find some sort of leak thing in here somewhere. But if we just ignore this stuff, if you just think of this right here, I crave a bitter end over a new beginning, craves the end of the live stream today. When the candles drown in their own wax. The candles drown in their own wax. The candles have burned all the way. The live stream has finished. And courtesy lingers fractured in your ears. I still think this could be a reference to Curtis because he's going to be on the live stream today, so he might be the one that's going to announce this. But courtesy lingers fractured in your ears. Or this is talking about the fractured archive, maybe after they talk about grades 4 today. Remain when you're certain there's nothing left to claim. Stay at the end of the live stream for a post-credit scene that's going to announce the date. That's the way that I read this whole thing. Every clause was written with great deliberation. Time is of the essence. End of the live stream today. We got to be there for it. We're watch partying this thing today. When's the live stream? It's in like an hour and 13 minutes, I think. Faux, you're cooking with the fire off? Just wait and see, man. Just watch. Just watch. I'm confident in this, man. I'm confident. The hell is this? Already started out his internet yesterday? No, unfortunately. Break the NDA, tell us already? I actually don't know when the release date is, man. And I even messaged Jagex asking if I could get the release date, and they said basically no. I tried, man, honestly. Because I was like, dude, I want to plan my vacation. I want to make sure that I could, like, be back in Washington in time for the league start or whatever. So I need this date, man. My wife's been bugging me about it so we can plan our return trip, because I want to be back in Washington before the league starts. Are you confident because you know something? No, I know something about the league that you guys don't know. I know nothing about the release date, but I do know something significant about the league that you guys don't know. And I'm hoping that you find out that information today. But I, of course, can't share that. Starting zone? I don't know the starting zone. I know something about the design of this league that is going to blow everyone's mind. Ain't telling you anything else, chat. Did you get to see Fred at all? I got to test one boss in Fred. Oh, damn. I was supposed to bring my Blood Fury. Okay. I got to test one boss in Fred. And I'm not lying to you guys when I've been telling you guys that we spent like 10, maybe 20 minutes doing that boss in Fred. And then we logged off Fred as the Fractured Archive. And Raids 4. And then we logged off, and we literally spent the next 2 hours trying to kill Awakened Brutus. Did they nerf Brutus? As far as I could tell, it's the exact same fight that we tested. I don't think anything's different about it. It's just different when we can't record and, like, sit there and try to, like, identify everything that we were doing right or wrong, you know what I mean? It's easier when you can record and look back at what you did right, what you did wrong, and, like, you can identify patterns that way. But, of course, when we're testing at the Jagex HQ, we can't do that. Bring meta glasses next time. It's a good way to break an NDA. Get sued. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Did you get to use any of the new Fred items? No. What does Fred mean? There's a funny image when they announced the Fractured Archive in the Winter Summit, where, like, it says Fractured Archive, text like this, and then there's, like, a big, like emblem that's, like, the, I don't know, logo for it or whatever. So, like, the FR in Fractured and the ED in Archive? Archived? Fractured? It's just fractured. It's just fractured. Yeah, because the archive was on the next row. And the ED at the end of fractured, it stuck out on either side, right? But like, the words were still highlighted, but everything else was dark. So you could like see an FR sticking out over here, and you could see like an ED sticking out over here. Or it's like, yeah, there's the image right there in the chat. So like the entire Twitch chat started memeing that it just looked like it said Fred. Since the Brits won't be able to see that. It just looked like it said Fred, so everyone calls the new raid Fred now. Yeah, sorry. Context helps. It would help if I like explain that a bit better next time. My bad. Fred. Did you also get to talk about with the RS3 devs about the next league? Yes, I talked with the RS3 devs about the next league. I actually hope to get on a call with them sometime to be able to discuss that league more. And Jagex also asked me if I wanted to kind of like sit in on and like in on calls and whatnot and like advise and kind of like help with balancing and whatever else of this current league for old school, the demonic PAX league. And I told them no, respectfully, of course, because I want to be able to race for rank 1. I want to be the first person to Dragon Trophy this league. So I told them no because I don't want any advantage over anyone else. Will not be doing that. I'm going to be able to plan on my own and rush things and whatever else, and I don't want an unfair advantage in doing so because it would be really awkward. It's not like me like trying to be like, you know, high integrity or whatever else. It's that I would be really embarrassed to know all this information and still lose. Nah, but really, I want to be able to plan and stuff like that without knowing extra stuff. Be more fair for everyone. So the stuff you know about the league must be quite limited. I know what everyone that went to the Jagex event knows. Is there a league announcement today? Yes, we are very confident that there is. Because of a tweet from Jagex today. That links you to the wiki page, which on the bottom left has a chat head of Yama, which asks you questions and hints. From my assessment, that there will be an announcement at the very end of the Jagex livestream today. That's what I take from that. Surely 5 brews is not what I usually bring for this. Why am I off right now? I'm not wearing this. 6 brews. I think this one I'm going to actually deposit the helmet because I didn't bring my Blood Fury. I'll go 7 brews just to make sure we're cozy for the first one of the day. Helmet's not that important anyways. I do like the Blood Fury here. It makes it to where there's no stress on whether or not I'm going to get the kill. Trying to get my music back on. It stopped on me. Doing dangerous mega scales on 1 life left is pretty selfish in my opinion. Oh, that's alright, man. You're not on the team. What I'm trying to say with that is, you don't get an opinion on this one, brother. Insane 1+0 scale. It's a good scale, man. Didn't realize you were scaling. Take a look at the title, man. There is a meme that you're missing. Curtis and Denise, they're actually at Jagex HQ for the live stream today, man. This is not my normal run pattern. Ow. Oh, whoops. Cost myself 2 HP there. These CMs are regulars? These are regular large scale, like full layout. Ow. Typhoon, thank you, dude, for the 40 months. Appreciate you, bro. What time's the live stream? I think it's in an hour. We're gonna watch party it here if you want to be chilling here, or you can watch it in their stream, of course. But we'll kind of live react to things here. You're gonna miss it? Well, I'll have the live reaction of any important content in my YouTube video tomorrow morning. Speaking of which, I think my YouTube video for today just went live. What's the stream about? Honestly, no one really knows, man. We are on flame phase. And we also have an overload heal coming, so let's not overheal ourselves. '25th anniversary? Yeah, but like I really thought Jagex did a 25th anniversary stream as part of the kind of like winter summit, you know? It's like the whole reason they like flew us all out, and like that weekend or whatever, they did like a whole thing for it. Like, I thought they checked this block already, man. Curtis was vague on saying what he was there for. He doesn't really know, man. Yeah, what's up, Ziz? How you doing? Don't flame wall me. Thank you. This is going to take a while because we didn't hit any hammers. I don't have a light bar on, so there's no reason for me to switch to mage here then come back, because I'm not going to have spec back anyways. Exactly. Press X to down. No, I really doubt that Curtis knows exactly what he's getting into. They invited him to the HQ, but they don't really share that much on things until you get in the door, because the first thing you do when you get there is sign an NDA. Make sure we don't kill the hand. Just start here in the cycle. Ziz, how we doing, man? What's going on, dude? Good job on Royal Titans. Your log is absolutely insane. Ziz finished Royal Titans with like 30 kills of each boss, man. Absolutely unreal. Didn't click over enough, that's my bad. Not really the cleanest transition, but you know what? It'll work. You don't want an NDA to be too generic where you can't talk about things in the future. They're typically written where there's an embargo that lifts whenever anything is made public. Got any mods on Kick right now? This guy thinks that you need to go to his Instagram to see women on the internet. How mistaken he is. Elixir! Thank you, dude! Okay, can I break my purple dry streak? Not making it to that. Let's eat. White chest. Sad game. That being said, oh, that's a terrible loot. Can't do anything with it. I can turn off my collection log today since I'm the only one on right now. And turn off Sea Engineer so we can actually be surprised by the chest, you know. We'll get another one going. Thank you, Kick Homies, for taking care of dude. Changing my titles. I'm confident it's definitely a league announcement today. My title is going to be League Announcement Watch Party. We need to hype people up about the league, man. We need to hype people up. Oh my gosh, I can hear myself. The clickbaiter? It's not clickbait, man. I'm very confident Jagex is going to announce this stuff today. Everything fits. Everything makes sense, man. So the question is going to start on Wednesday, right? I think so. I looked at it, and the last 2 leagues, at least, I only looked back 2, but at least the last 2 leagues have started on a Wednesday. So I believe so. Hang on, I'm going to clip something real quick. An hour and 13 minutes, I think, man. Turn trip released. 1 bot. We spent the live stream just 1 hour thing. Archive, maybe after. Just because Brownland's good. Can I clip this whole thing? End of the live stream today. Or this is talking about the. Kind of just want to tweet this, honestly. A at live stream today. When the candles drown in their own wax. The candles drown live stream. Yeah, so I mean, this is what it is. Like, I don't think that we can find it in here. I was hoping that we can find some sort of leak thing in here somewhere. But if we just ignore this stuff, if you just think of this right here, I crave a bitter end over a new beginning. We'll start from there. That makes more sense. I crave a bitter end over a new beginning. Craves the end of the live stream today. When the candles drown in their own wax. So bad, dude. I agree. Drown in their own wax. The candles have burned all the way. The live stream has finished. And courtesy lingers fractured in your ears. I still think this could be a reference to Curtis because he's going to be on the live stream today, so he might be the one that's going to announce this. But courtesy lingers fractured in your ears. Or this is talking about the fractured archive, maybe after they talk about grades 4 today. Remain when you're certain there's nothing left to claim. Stay at the end of the live stream for a post-credit scene that's going to announce the date. That's the way that I read this whole thing. Every clause was written with great deliberation. Time is of the essence. End of the live stream today. We got to be there for it. We're watch partying this thing today. I crave a bitter end over a new beginning. Perfect. I crave a... Let me save this real quick. I'm tweeting it. They're going to keep Curtis there forever. They're sacrificing Curtis to Yama? Where's the wiki page? Anyone got the wiki page? The thing they linked? Thank you. I'm gonna respond to myself with that. Okay. We can get back to work now. You have the speed packed already. So Curtis is going to announce some raids for info? Maybe. Courtesy fractured? Maybe. I get where you're coming from with it. Sorry if it's April 5th to 11th. That means it's almost a month away. That's actually really good, man. You know what's funny? Usually when Jagex announces the date of the league, it's 2 months away. So this next month is going to fly if that's the case. My guess, the league is going to release on the 11th of... No, that's this month. On the... Wait, the 11th of this month? Oh, yeah, because 28 days. Yeah, the 11th of March, I think? Or the 18th of March. No, it's April. What am I looking at? Go to April, damn it. The 15th of April. The 15th of April. It's either the 8th or the 15th. My guess is the 15th. I want it to be the 8th. But if it's the 15th, it actually makes getting back to Texas a little bit easier for me. And actually suggested, because of the league timing and like all of my planning streams and stuff like that, she actually suggested that we ask my mom to drive my truck back to Washington. Because my mom likes road tripping, and have me fly back with Ann and the kids. So I could get back quickly, like in one day, instead of doing 3 days of travel. How soon does planning start? Planning starts as soon as we get some information that we can plan off of, man. We start brainstorming as soon as we can, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick, chat, because I want to be nice and caffeinated for the announcement thing today. I will be right back. And then we'll send one more, because we should have time, hopefully, to get through one of the... Oh, damn, hang on. 45 minutes. Okay, I gotta be quick. Such a clickbait title, Faux. I love it. You got me here. No, I'm serious, man. Look at the tweet that I just tweeted, Kaisara, at Faux_freedom on Twitter. And it will explain why I'm very confident that we're getting big league information at the end of the live stream today. Jagex actually basically announced a hint on the wiki. But if you go check out that tweet, it'll explain it. I'm missing things for this raid, and I don't know what it is. What am I missing for this raid? I've got to be. I haven't been bringing this lately, so maybe it's not that. Well, maybe I'm fine. I just feel like I'm missing things. I feel like I don't usually have 3 inventory slots open. Maybe I do. I don't know. Yeah, let's bring the Blood Fury. That's a good idea. Okay, I've got 39 minutes to get this raid done. I think I've got a little bit of leeway there because, you know, the live stream will start in 39 minutes, but there will probably be a countdown, so we're all right. Restore? Nah, don't need. Nah, we should be good with this. Oh, no. We get a restore off this boss. So all you got to do is down him on all of your prey points, and then you get a restore and a prey enhance from him. It's a nice thing about doing these CM layouts. No pots? Yeah, don't need other pots either, because we get an overload off of him. So you just pre-pot the super combat. And then we're overloaded. Yeah, the quivers, you know, funny enough, it's just not very useful for the Bofa. You don't get like, it's like what, plus 10 range accuracy or something if something's in the quiver? Something like that. You just get like what, the plus 2, maybe 3 range strength? I like the 2.5% of the crystal helm instead. Full Torah looks clean. If only I could go make it Blorva, man. Not gonna lie, I'm still very tempted to do Demonic Brutus on this account just for the flex of the boots. I did 3 in a row on my Iron Man yesterday. No problem. Yeah, maybe. I took some damage, I guess, but no deaths, I guess. So I think I can really learn it to not be able to die on it. That's what I call bait? Nah, watch my video that I released today, man. I'm getting pretty good at it, dude. Pointless risk? It's a bit of a pointless risk, but a lot of things are a bit of a pointless risk. I mean, that's like saying like Radiant's a pointless risk, right? Radiant's just an extra achievement, right? It's not a combat achievement for Radiant, is it? Some of the best GMs in the game, the GM hardcores, have Radiant done. Only 1 contract? Yeah. But like, look at Mutz. He's got 4 Radiant on his hardcore. Content creators do a lot of things that are pointless risks because it's content. The whole point of hardcore is to flex. That's right. Mutz is a different breed, though. Damn, fuck me, right? Mutz is a different breed, man. That dude's insane. Sorry, but you're not Mutz? Nah, well, thanks, man. Did I only pick up 2? Huh. Guess that's fine. Wait, I don't need to deposit everything. I just need to deposit this, these, and these. Shefo, when Curtis died for the 3rd time, you said you were floored. And I don't like how everyone let you get away with that. You're not supposed to catch that, bro. You weren't supposed to catch that. Mammal asked if he needed to vent. I know, man. Why am I the bad guy? Did you see the dog test for league date? The dog test for league date in the league Discord? I haven't seen this. What is this? Let me go find my league Discord. It's time to start hanging out in there again. Where's the dog test? You gonna link it? Let's see. Oh, this is like putting treats on the ground and see which one they go to? Oh, I ain't paying attention to that, bro. Wait, did I just burn that? I might have just burned that. Oh, I might have just burnt that extra one. I think he might trigger. I might have to just turn in. Okay, no, he's not going down. We're good. For the food, do you know if we have to be signed up for some specific pre-launch members only ticket access today? I think the ticket access goes out in like an hour and a half or maybe 30 minutes, one of those two. I think as long as you're an old school member, you get access to the early tickets. I don't know what the payment platform is or how they're sold. So I don't know how you probably have to like log in, but I don't know anything past that, man. In 32 minutes, the code is in the banner. It's through Ticketmaster. The banner? Like on the old school page or what banner? Oh, hang on. On the Jagex launcher. Okay, there you go. On the Jagex launcher, you can see the thing there. So reach it from there if you want tickets. Yeah, in 30 minutes, those go on sale. Make sure your payment's updated. That's a good shout right there. Surely it's going to be Karen start because of Yama. Well, the Jagex has announced that they are going to have a unique Yama layer. It's not the real Yama layer. They're like creating a Yama layer for this. So like a separate one, like an instance one. So I think that means that the starting location could be anywhere. So I think like Varlamore starting location or like somewhere in maybe not Civitas de la Force, but somewhere in Varlamore, you know? But I don't know. Gemstone Crab, that's what I'm saying, dude. Varlamore has to be an insane starting location nowadays. I agree. Kandarin start? Kandarin start would actually kind of slap, man. Kandarin's such a strong starting area. The first Trailblazer League, I chose Kandarin first. That's back when it was good, because that was the only way you can get Piety. Wonder what the new Echo Boss drops are going to be. They might have the same ones. I don't know. Are you going to Chicago for the event? I am going to the event. Yes, I will be at Chicago. Yep. As a player or a viewer? No, I'm competing in Deadman All-Stars, guys. Whoops. Have you done Demonic Brutus yet? I've got 4 kills. 1 on my main and 3 on my Ironman. Actually, I find it to be quite easy now. Not like the easiest thing in the world, but very doable now. That was a mistake. That dodge actually worked. Like, I'm confident that I could go one-shot Demonic Brutus right now if you wanted me to. Not on long range, am I? Bet you won't? I'm not going to leave the raid for it, no. But for enough gifted subs, I would. Did you transmog the cow slippers into the rare variant? That's not how it works. When you get a kill, it drops Demonic Brutus slippers on the ground. So it's a completely different slipper. Holden, thanks for the 3-month prime, man. Appreciate you, bro. Is the title bait? Nope. Refer to my tweet. It explains the title. Most recent tweet.
At Amiran_860 super chatted $4.99.
My man. Thank you, Amiran. No message with that though, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate the donation, man. And again, yesterday, someone donated 110 euros on my YouTube, and I didn't even see a notification for it because it was a super sticker, which I didn't even know existed. So, you know, big love on that. I'll try to like watch that kind of stuff better now. I had no idea. I feel very bad about that, but you know, to the big homie, thank you for that, man. Now I just need him to follow me back on Twitter so I can DM him and thank him. Wait, I don't have any water. Him when it's a her? You think it was a lady that donated 110 euros yesterday? He's got a profile picture and previous videos. I'm pretty sure it's a dude. Love watching your videos. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thanks again for the fiver. The old school stream, it starts in like 26 minutes. So you can watch it on twitch.tv/oldschoolrs, or I'm also going to be watching it here with the boys, so you can watch it here too if you want. And then we'll just like Asmongold thing, you know. But you get commission if I order Starforge with your code. I don't get a commission off of it, but it is the type of thing that helps me negotiate with a re-upped Starforge contract. So if I want them to continue sponsoring me, having sales through my code and whatever else is what they use as a metric to determine whether or not the sponsorship is successful and if they should keep paying me, basically. So if you do so, I will still benefit off of it. I just don't get a commission split from it. I do offer Starforge's biggest discount code, which is $1. That's right. Yep. Starforge old school keyboard looks rad. It does, man. Starforge actually sent me one, but apparently they sent it to the wrong address. So I don't have it yet. I need some brews and restores. I'm gonna go minimal on the brews that I bring, 2 instead of 3, so I can have more space to pick up more brews. because I didn't make as many brews this time. So I want to be able to pick up everything from here. I'm going to take the Magus ring off so we don't one hit. And if we get some damage, we might take the occult off as well. Okay, Magus goes on for this hit, because these things are already low health. Now it goes back off, and the occult goes off. I think we need to hit the mage. We can hit him again. Let's take augury off. Put these on and hit this guy big. We should be able to hit this guy big now. We can safe spot the ranger so he doesn't hit us. Never mind, we're good. Probably hit mage here. And we can hit mage with all the gear. Cool. And just kill mage. With a hint on the wiki, you think Easter starts a bitter end instead of sweet beginning, Easter instead of Christmas. No, I don't think it has anything to do with Christian holidays. I don't think it's an Easter start at all. Because why would they start the league on a Sunday? They actually dropped just a few brews this time. Yeah. No, most likely the league will start on a Wednesday. They almost always start on Wednesdays. Jesus died on the Friday, and that's the 3rd of April. 3rd of April. Oh, shit. And he rose 3 days later. 3rd of April, 3 days later. Whoa. I need to play most of Iron Man. Give me tips on Mega Rebuild. Go to CG, man. You can rebuild with no money up front. People in the League Discord are like using a candle on Yama in-game to try to get hints. I love them, dude. They're awesome. Oh shit. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Oh, good. We're good. Or they pick a convenient Friday release. I'm telling you, man, the leagues always come out on Wednesdays, man. It'll be a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. How high of crafting level do you go for before you get access to lunars for Super Glass Make? 61. Because that's what the quest requires, I believe. I should have brewed there. Could have hit that overload reheal. Passover ends April 9th. Guys, it's not going to be anything having to do with Easter. Easter's completely irrelevant with this league. It's a fucking... It's called the Demonic Pax League. Like, let's just think a little bit. They're not going to try to consider Easter with it. What about Ramadan that ends March 19th? Well, we know that the league's in April, so probably not associated with Ramadan either. RuneScape going full Christian isn't something I had on my calendar. I mean, they have an Easter event every year. They have a Christmas event every year, but it's more like more South Park Easter event than it is Christian Easter event. We have to hide the eggs, Stan. Christmas is a Hallmark holiday? Well, of course it's a cultural holiday as well, not just a Christian holiday, of course, yeah. How much of your gear did you get dropped in your name? None of the Ancestral, not the Magus, not the Conflictions, not the Treads. Basically nothing of what I'm wearing right now except for the Infernal Cape. This was my name. That was my name. These things were my name. About half of it. Clickbait title, let's go. Nope. Nope. It's going to be a league announcement. You just wait. You just wait. You just wait, man. Just believe, bro. Let's go live in 15? I think so, man. Yeah, 17 minutes? Yeah, I think so. That's what I was told, at least. Oh, why do I have 2 enhances rip? That's why I'm down a brew. It's fine. I always have an extra brew at Vasa that I leave on the ground. If only Jagex was US based, they'd understand all of the Americans wanting the date to take time off of work, but in the EU, they don't need 5 years grace before requesting off like the US does. Yeah, it's honestly very surprising to me that Jagex doesn't announce these things like 3 months ahead of time. Like, surely they should be able to give a 3-month lead on like really important things like that. Really like big updates. I mean, like, I get it. It's tough to narrow down the exact start date and shit. But we're not asking to do it on every update, just something like a league, you know? Really bigger, important ones, you know? Raids 4. Give people several months notice on Raids 4, you know? The US work culture needs to change? Well, I mean, sure, but like, no one's going to expect all of the US work culture to change so we can have Jagex, you know, events on time, right? Or so we can plan for those. Like, obviously it's not going to happen, so I get it, but that's a very political answer. You're answering like a politician. Like, well, actually, we need to change the culture in the United States so we can, you know, make sure that we can get these dates off ahead of time. Vote for me! It just ain't gonna happen. Equally, if we're not 100% beyond all doubt certain on a date, we can't give something out in it. Oh yeah, but like, if this league releases 4 weeks from now, like, I just... What I'm saying that you guys should do... why did I heal first? What I'm saying you guys should do is give yourself enough leeway before you announce it, you know? I mean, yeah, I understand you can't be wrong with it if you're going to announce it. But you plan to finish the league 2 weeks before your announced date. You know what I mean? If you give yourself that 2-week grace period, I mean, you guys know how much of a grace period you think you need for one of these things, right? Announce it with that much in mind, because when you first announce it, it's no difference to us. We don't know what the stages of development are, right? Act like you just started working on it, when in reality you've been working on it for 2 months. You know, I don't know, man. Though I get the idea of you need to be certain of it. The last 2 leagues were announced 2 months ahead of time. So certainly we can at least get closer to that, you know? But I get it. I get it that you got to be sure. I know it's a very common complaint and not always a very well justified complaint. But it does suck for the homies, and there's a lot of them that would love to be able to take time off work to do something like this. But can't because there's only 4 weeks heads up, you know? I mean, most, like, at least here in the United States, most companies in the US, if you request leave a month out, they're gonna tell you to fuck off. The good news is, I know Jagex can appreciate taking time off for video games, because I know you guys do it. Still gonna be 2 months to release if the release is 29th of April. Yeah, honestly, you're right, man. You actually could be right. This is definitely me assuming that the league starts 5 or 6 weeks from now. Which I do. I do assume that it's going to start 5 or 6 weeks from now. And the logic behind that is I don't think it's going to have too much overlap on the backside with All-Stars. I am very confident, just off of my own, I don't know, logic, that this league, Demonic Pax League, is going to end on 6/6/26. So I really think it's going to start 2 months exactly before that, or 2 months-ish before that. Intuition, yeah. It's just like Demonic Pax League, 6/6/26, 20th anniversary to the Fally Massacre. It just fits too much to me, you know what I mean? I feel like it has to end on that date. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm thinking 4/8 to 6/6 is my guess for the league. 100% confident on his NDA knowledge. They didn't share the release date with the Jagex stuff. We don't know the release date. Curtis might now. He's at the headquarters. But we know the league lasts 8 weeks. So I think that it ends on 6/6 and Deadman All-Star starts right after that. So it's like a clean transition, you know what I mean? So it makes sense to me. The stream's up, by the way. Yep, I'm going to try to finish up this raid, man. I'm sure they got a countdown going on, right? What's the countdown at? Please tell me there's a countdown. I mean, if we miss the first 5 minutes of it, we're not going to miss anything important because it's just going to be plushies and, you know, shit like that anyways. Should I re-overload? Probably not. I think it's too much of a death chance if I re-overload right now. Drogar, thanks for the 13 months, man. Swole Team 6, thanks for the 14 months. I think I missed that earlier, man. Hey, brother. Jagex scrambling to put League teaser in the first 5 minutes now? Nah, dude. The hint reads to me like it's going to be a post-credits type scene. I think we're pretty confident there. Wearing the right amulet would have helped. Stream starts, first thing said is the league release date. Oh, so you... I see. I'll get a screen region of it up, so if we need to pull it up during Ulm, we can. Sound good? Oh, we ended with a ton of pots, man. Okay, Jagex live stream. Give me just a sec. Let's get a screen region of this up
Jagex
so we can
live stream.
Stream starting soon. Make this larger. Larger means better quality. Better quality means better looks for you guys. I'm gonna make sure that the source goes through to you guys on YouTube. Hopefully they don't play any copyright music. I usually do get bopped when I play a Jagex livestream. They usually use some sort of music that gets me copyrighted on my YouTube livestream, but... freaking Scape Sail still does it, man. The Alan Walker song, every time I play Scape Sail in-game, my YouTube video gets copyright striked every single time. It's happened like 3 times in the last 2 weeks. Which I thought they actually fixed that. They mentioned they were going to work on that. Okay, we'll pull that up. Try to finish this Ulm as quick as we can. Yeah, I do think that is Alan Walker's label issue, but I also think it's the thing that Jagex was trying to work with them on. Was the stream announced or was it a surprise? No, we knew the stream was going to happen. Crystal phase to start. Already in 4-1, very cozy. The cow boss claimed 44 bill. I did see that, man, yeah. Kinda crazy. $60K sailing speed left. Dude, you can finish that during the Jagex live stream. Hey, I think tickets for All-Stars in Chicago goes live in like 5 minutes, guys. So if you look at your Jagex launcher, you can get to the Ticketmaster page from there. To buy the tickets today, you got to be an old school member, I'm pretty sure. That's how they're getting around scalpers. So, get to it from there if you were interested. Will they do the same for RuneFest? Yeah, last year they were trying to figure out some sort of fix for scalpers, so I'm sure they will, man. At least if this works. Suppose this could serve as a litmus test for them. Thanks. Will I be going to RuneFest this year? Don't know yet. Need to find out when it is, man. And see if we can plan around it. How? 10 tiles, my ass. We know when it is? Do we? Oh, okay. When is it? October 3rd and 4th. Shit. Maybe, I don't know.
Faux! Faux!
Just a sec, my guys. Let me pay attention here. We got overload coming off soon, so I don't really want to heal right now. Quantum, thank you for the 11 months. Buck, thanks for the 14 months. Cats, thanks for the 21 months. XCT, thank you, my brother, for the 6 months. Thanks for the entertainment during the MTA grant. Nah, you're welcome, bro. Good luck. Don't bang your head off a wall. Okay, just hit a 1-0 here. Hit a cozy 3-1 next. Is an oath plate more DPS? Yep. Thorva just tankier. Faux, this is an honest question. Been out of work for a while. Hold. While I'm struggling, I'm really struggling. Do you recommend I try to start a streaming career? I'm about to be homeless. I mean, when you're in that kind of situation, I think that you should try anything that you have access to, man. Honestly. And if that means that you need to go serve tables, you need to, you know, load shelves at night, be a cashier, whatever else, you just do something. There's a lot of work out there that is unskilled, that you could do something in the meantime so you can have some sort of income and be able to provide for yourself while you're doing a job hunt. This is when you need to go to overdrive and really try anything that you can, man, because it's just sometimes that's the hand you're dealt, you know? But also, sure, I mean, if you think you're, you know, cut out for it, try streaming. Why not? Tickets live in 15 seconds. There you go. The stream started? Okay, I'm just going to finish up Ohm. And we'll listen to it. I'm going to run all the way over here. Start the stream, catch up to live.
We've just had the news that the Deadman All-Stars Season 3 finale ticket pre-sale is now live. You can access the pre-sale via the link in the chat and use the code PVP Chicago, which is just on screen as well, and that's all one word. This is our first ever live in-person US event where you'll get to see a whole host of JMods as well as old school content creators, including Solo Mission, Odablock,
Faux.
Herp, Reese, Dino, Framed, and West Ham.
Damn.
This amazing event will be held at the Rosemont Theatre in Chicago on June 20th.
What is? I'm beginning to
Should have been
think
a
this whole
captain.
live stream was a ruse to start selling stuff to players.
What do you mean?
But anyway, you don't want to miss out on getting these tickets. Pre-sales limited. You remember what happened with RuneFest? They sold out in minutes. They sold like hotcakes. So check out the pre-sale. And whilst you're ordering, make sure to snag the early bird prices on the special pre-order merch as well, which Moddies is wearing one of the hoodies.
It's so cool. Although I will say, it's so high quality that I am roasting in here right now. It's so warm. But yeah, very cool. Shall we do a little show them the back?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do it. Okay, they're going off script, folks. Look. Oh wait, can you see?
That's it. Get low.
And there's stuff on the arms too. Oh, there's the cow. And here too. How sick is that? No, really.
Very sick.
He's saying stuff, but we can't hear him.
Great. Pre-ordering the merch at checkout is the only way to guarantee you get your size, as there will be limited stock at the event. Once again, click the link in the chat. Use the code PVPChicago. So head to that Ticketmaster link now to get your tickets to the Deadman All-Stars Season 3 finale.
Hell yeah. Thank you for that, Swede. Now back to the show. We're celebrating 13 years of old school and a whole 25
almost out of
years
Restore.
of RuneScape today with an absolutely packed stream ahead.
We'll be starting the in-game parade really soon, and then we're going to sit down with some of the devs who you can't see.
Yeah, I can turn them up
next to
after
us in the same
after
room,
guys.
in silence for quite a while, actually. So thank you them for being so patient. Anyway, we're going to chat to the devs about the brand new cow boss that arrived in Lumbridge this week. And we also have some special guests joining us later, MMORPG, Zcookies, and Megan. We're putting yours and their old school RuneScape knowledge to the test with a quiz, which the wiki team have kindly built for us. And it's bloody difficult.
It is. Really
Don't
difficult.
use the wiki for the answers. That would be cheating.
Yeah, no cheating, folks. No one likes to cheat. All right, we're also really excited to be able to team up with Alvius Animal Sanctuary today as well to offer up some old school RuneScape
Nice.
signed items for auction to raise money for this fantastic charity.
Nice,
So
Alvius.
owned
That's
by Old
awesome.
School RuneScape gamers, we're so happy to be supporting them today.
Can you guys
we'll be
hear-
sharing plenty more about them later.
Plus, there's giveaways. There's a birthday cake design competition. A special delivery from some of our in-game NPCs, sharing your post bag from the hedge letter replies,
Good.
and lots
Yeah.
and lots and lots of old school memories, yours and ours.
Heck yeah. First, though, some announcements. Our latest event, celebrating 25 years of RuneScape along with 13 years of old school, is live in-game now. It's all about taking a trip down memory lane. You can use exclamation mark event, there we go, for a link to the vlog for more info.
Not in my stream, in theirs. It's not going to work
Cow
here.
Boss, he's here and he's angry.
The cow.
We'll be catching up with the devs who worked on a new boss in today's stream, but you can do exclamation mark cow to check out the blog now too.
Do the
Now,
cow
if you
chat.
want to join in
good.
on a few of today's in-game activities that will be accompanying the stream, we have a parade that will be starting up very soon, and then later we're going to be taking on the cow boss together. So join us
Nice.
in World 500 and use exclamation mark world in chat to remind yourselves of where we are.
And we've got Mod Rice and Mod Rach behind the scenes, right? Helping the cow boss in the parade as well. So thanks for
do.
those. And as Aiza mentioned, we'll be running auctions, raising money and raising awareness for Alveus Sanctuary, an animal conservation charity very close to our
Cool.
hearts. We'll share more of them later, but you can use exclamation mark Alveus to get their web link to check them out. And you can follow them on Twitch at Alveus Sanctuary, all one word.
And then finally, we're going to be running some giveaways throughout the stream for some awesome RS25 themed items. So make sure to stay tuned. There'll be a pinned comment in the chat with a
tuned.
link to enter in Discord, plus purchase links for all the items we're giving away today. So type exclamation mark Discord to get the direct link to in the chat to enter. And just keep in mind that they'll be in the pinned message, so you don't need to spam the chat this time round, okay? We'll post everything in the pinned message on Twitch, so just check out for that, for all of the info that you need. But realistically, exclamation mark Discord, get into the server, look at the bot giveaway channel, and you'll be able to see everything in there that you need to be able to see.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
don't need to put it in the chat, but I hear it helps your chances of winning.
What? Oh my, okay.
Does
Nice
Alveus
one, Swede.
know what we did to the cow?
All right. Anyway,
Can I do this?
on to actually, let's give away something. Let's move on quickly. It's our first giveaway that
No,
we're going to
that's
get
not a
going
good idea, huh?
straight away. So hopefully you've had chance to do exclamation mark Discord and join the server. This is from our newest partner,
Madrinas.
where you can join.
I think
the
I
ranks
should
of
try to, like,
Gilmore's
reach out to
mightiest
Madrinas and see if they'll
adventurers
sponsor me,
with this old
like-
school RuneScape collector's box featuring the mango pineapple,
Since they're already working with
charged
Jagex.
refresher, and old school RuneScape shaker cup.
Ooh, very cool. We've already told you how to enter exclamation mark Discord.
I know, then
Go
I'd
to our
compete with,
server, check out
Curtis,
the
though.
giveaways channel, react to the bot in that channel, and make sure your DMs are open to receive messages. That's how
Might
we'll
send my
contact
management
you
company a
should
message
you
on that.
win. And if you don't want to test your RNG by entering a competition, I don't see why you wouldn't, because you got nothing to lose. But if you don't want to, !drink in the chat, so then you can buy it from us instead of getting it for free.
Nice. All right, I believe we're ready to start the parade at least, so let's get that up on screen. And we can see Mod Rice leading the charge from a World 500 for this one, if you want to join us. We're going to take a tour around Varrock before heading down to Lumbridge, past Draenor, and then up through Falador to end in the party room.
Mate, the script says it's you.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could be either of us, right, at this point.
Okay,
Wait, why do they have so many T-bows and shadows?
Do you know what? Here we go.
I'm going first.
Oh, no. Don't do this.
Are they they're having a drop party?
It's our birthday. It's our opportunity.
Wait,
to kind of
actually?
look back and reflect
Nah, they're
and
trolling.
celebrate. I'd love to know some of your favorite memories, kind of related.
They've got to be trolling,
You
right?
in game, or working at Jagex, Mepsis RuneFest, anything.
Surely it's a troll. They can't just drop that stuff.
Anything to do with RuneScape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
so,
look at
I
these
gave you a bit of a
noobs.
cop-out
They
answer
can't
there,
even
Jagex,
screen
but
capture
that's
like
what
all
I
the
might
old
have
school
in terms of
streamers
memory.
do.
As
They've
I
got
said,
the
no.
world list shown.
Yeah, I said like every day is a memory, ultimately, because I just cherish working here. And that sounds like a cop-out, but it's true. I genuinely do.
I kind of want to put it to the test. Like, what did you do last Thursday?
What did I do last Thursday? That's a really good question. I don't remember what I did last Thursday.
Liar.
I'd need to check about what I did.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, so I have some really good memories of like old times in RuneScape when I was a kid playing the game, 13, 14. And one of my fondest is actually going to the Edgeville Monastery.
Even they use
picking up
RuneLite?
cabbages
Yeah, RuneLite's
and
clutch.
heading out into the wilderness for the first time. I didn't want to risk anything, so I used cabbages because they were free, knowing that they didn't heal very much. And I fought a person in there. They were level 27, and I was level 23 at the time. And I managed to kill them, and I got full mithril and a steel axe, and I felt like an absolute baller.
No, you didn't. What did they
I then went
protect?
to school the next day to tell my friends that I'd made bank in the wilderness.
Oh, maybe they're skulled.
And that kind of like ignited me then to want to start figuring out how to do a little bit more in terms of PvP. So I then evolved into making a range tank, and I haven't PvP'd for years.
Look at
now,
all the cow
but
pets,
there's
man.
that.
Oh my gosh.
And then in terms
Look
of
at all
like
the
other
cow
memories, I
pets.
think probably like every RuneFest, but that is also it's a bit of a cop-out, but it's more old school related. So I'll go with the very first RuneFest. I'd not been at Jagex for very long. I'd not been working in the old school team for all that long either.
That was 2017 then, was it?
2017, yeah. But I got the opportunity to go up
Oh, I
onto
was
the
there.
stage and present one of the Golden Gnomes. Terrifying moment, but that really...
Whose did
just
he
kind of, like,
present? I don't remember. That's the year that I won Best Streamer.
how much of an amazing feeling
2017.
it is working on old school and being able to see so many passionate people that like pour their heart and energy and time and passion into the game. And I think it was that moment that I realized that I actually had an opportunity.
He actually might have
genuinely
announced that
make a
for me.
difference. And it's kept me going ever since.
Nice. One of my favorite memories from that RuneFest involving you
Go on.
was our players,
be
some of our very perceptive players who kind of engaged on socials and were probably watching the live streams way back then. They'll know that our news module, which we use to publish blogs and stuff, used to be pretty pants. And we were that RuneFest.
Did he just use the Twisted Bow on the
Dragon Slayer
GE? It
2.
doesn't do anything.
I remember
So this
yeah.
was
That's not
I think
how
it's
you
quite
do
cool
it.
to back to a world in which
Well,
Dragon
he's
Slayer 2
trolling,
did
bro.
not yet exist, and we announced it. Mod Ed absolutely killed it on stage.
He's
It was
trolling.
our First big stage presence, which is great. But the blog that kind of accompanied it, because back then we really needed to give every amount of detail we could.
That was the first blog I
To the
ever
wire.
wrote as well.
First blog I ever wrote.
Yeah.
It was too long.
Maybe he's just showing it's a
And we
real
were-
T-bow instead of an
You
overlay.
sat on the floor with your laptop, that's desperately trying to make it shorter, running around trying to get like our web engineering team to make changes to the news module on the fly.
Yeah.
So eventually, I think we only really got it resolved 20 minutes prior to going on stage and getting it out.
It was very up to the wire in terms of getting. I love the fact that you remembered that actually. Yeah. What about you? What are your memories like?
I've got really fond memories of. Sorry, I've been told to move the mic closer to my mouth. There we go. In game, I've spoken quite a lot about what I used to do in game on the podcast and stuff.
Yeah.
Like clan leading, scamming. So I won't. I'll kind of keep
you
it to
would
Jagex
never.
stuff and RuneFest stuff. My very first like interview with Jagex, I remember it really well. I kind of walked in and this was back
Scamming,
when
I know.
The studio was heaving, like it was all working office, no working remote. And I remember just feeling really awestruck. I was an old school player at the time, it was 2015, and just walking around. And whilst it was an interview for, the player support team, so I was successful and I'd work kind of elsewhere in the office, like not close to the old school team, but just seeing the people I've been watching in the live stream felt absolutely amazing. And I think the standout memory for me would be every year, Jagex enters like a couple of football tournaments against other games companies, and we play against the Xbox and PlayStation and Rare and all those UK studios. and we'd lost in the semi-finals, we'd lost in the final on penalty shootouts and stuff for a few years running now. We'd always been one of the best, but gotten really, really close to it. But the year we won the tournament, and I won player of the tournament at the same event, felt like it was years in the making. I think that's what my fifth or sixth attempt at it.
Know where they're dropping T-bows?
Hell yeah.
They might. You might want to go there, bro.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I know that you're super proud of that. I remember the day that you won.
I was
and you
buzzing.
Absolutely buzzing.
One of the best days of my life.
I'm surprised you didn't say the day that we met on our interview.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
Can't believe that.
Modaisa and I were competing against each other for the same job.
Yeah, we were.
And then we quickly found out during like a group exercise, we were like, oh, I really like you. I wish we could work together.
Yeah. And they made it happen.
And it did
so
happen.
That's cool. Anyway, enough about us.
Yeah, have we killed enough time?
Have you seen how many pets there are in game? There's so many cow pets in there. That's actually crazy. Has everyone been enjoying the cow boss release?
They're just I think that's kind of the point of the stream, yeah.
I've noticed some of you asking about how did you get into the giveaway. Head over to the Discord server and go to the hashtag giveaways channel and you'll be able to see it there. !Discord. So yeah, !giveaway is not going to do anything.
I think the point of the live stream is just for them to yap.
I lied.
He
Sorry.
lied. Yeah. That's one of his favourite memories as well, is lying to you all. But anyway, how about we give some memories of Mod Rice, who is leading the parade right now.
Let's do it.
Okay, so staying on Tutorial Island until all my skills were level 3, made multiple accounts just because I enjoyed doing this. That sounds very Mod Rice.
I think he also told that story on the podcast as well. Mm-hmm. And not knowing how to get back to Lumbridge from Draenor because I arrived there from Falador and had a terrible sense of direction.
Or losing his items to a lure because he didn't know that sculling made it so that no items were protected.
That might have been me.
Could have been you. Could have been me. You naughty little scammer.
Seeing people chopping yew trees and thinking they were awesome.
And there is also chopping the oak trees at the Grand Exchange and selling the logs, thinking that he'd found the game's biggest money hack.
And I think he might have done.
Quite smart.
And then we've got some from Mod Necro. Getting Guff and Spears from Barrows, selling it for 6 mil, burning all of that GP on a crystal bow and supplies for many, many failed fight cave attempts and goodness knows what else.
And then we actually have some memories that we've collected from you guys back home, actually. So I want to go through a couple of these at least. One from Spinotto, who has said, well, my memory is how absolutely beautiful and harrowing the A Kingdom Divided quest is. It was like experience a grand-scale plot filled with loyalty, dark secrets, darker truths, solace, and in the end, a shadowy, treasonous move. It is, to this day, my absolute favourite old-school RuneScape quest/memory. From uncovering secrets with Martin, to shedding a silent elegy for poor Rose,
it's getting trolled.
Even convening, well, I guess that's convincing, the 5 kings to put aside their grievances for the betterment of Korend. Major, and I do mean major props to
how much are they, Tasty? Are the Dead Man tickets expensive? Did any of you guys get them?
We should get them writing our blogs.
Yeah.
That was great. Zach, by the way, says, I got my first 99 in the game this past summer. Magic. Congratulations, Zach. The wave of nostalgia that hit me putting on that cape for the first time was something otherworldly. Something I've always wanted to do as a kid.
125 for the cheapest, 500 for the first row?
Happy 13th birthday, old school RuneScape. Happy 25th birthday to RuneScape.
I'll buy that too.
And cheers for more 99s to come. Let's
I'll
go,
buy
Zach.
that.
Well done, bro.
Hell yeah. Big grats. Based Guthix.
600 plus with fees. My gosh, bro.
While Guthix Sleeps was announced, I stayed up until 6 a.m. to play through the entire quest in one sitting. I remember getting to the ancient Guthix caverns right as the sun was coming up and being so immersed in the quest.
It's like 2 months of membership?
I didn't even realize how much time had passed. The music, the atmosphere, everything came together to create my favorite memory of my favorite god. Looking forward to recreating that moment when the Fractured Archives releases later this year. Praise be Guthix. Gotta love a good old degen sesh every now and then, haven't you? Playing through the night until the sun rises, it just hits different.
And then sending the 6 a.m. when the raid releases later next year. That's going to be great.
Yeah.
I see loads of people in the chat asking us to discuss and address the milk samples. But don't worry, we've got the Cow Boss dev team on later. So we'll get into it then, I think.
Yeah, I'll let them talk about the milk.
Oh, my.
We've got heaps of memories, but I challenge the chat. If you'd like to share some of yours, let us know. Drop them in the chat and we'll read them out. Whilst the parade's going on, we'll continue. I've got a few more. I'm gonna choose Rage Quit, which is spelt with some numbers because it's really cool. One of my fondest memories of RuneScape was getting absolutely annihilated by dangerous random events, the Evil Chicken mostly, when I wasn't paying close enough attention. Even better yet, standing in Valorok for a literal week trying to buy my first rune set piece by piece, just trying to get it a few thousand gold cheaper so I could afford the whole set. I honestly think you guys should consider
Since they're just yapping about other people's like fondest memories. One of my first memories, I think the first day that I played RuneScape, I lost all of my armor that my brother gave me. He like got me on it. He like bought me a full steel set with a steel battle axe. And I was in the Varrock sewers and died to a level 13 rat. And lost like half of my steel armor. My first day on. And I was just like heartbroken, dude. It's heartbroken. I kept my steel battle axe at least. RuneScape Classic.
It's absolutely so true. I mean, there's that many people at the parade, we can't even render them on the screen. There's just pets everywhere.
When it renders.
Yeah.
When it registers.
Here, a memory from Fuzzy Hair is having 4,180 kill count without the beef pet. Unlucky.
It's really
You're going to get it on the next kill. It's always the next kill.
It's up to
Mintor said, I remember the
might be a
first
little
time
loud.
getting my bank doubled in value. Someone in Lumbridge left me a strength, ammy trimmed, and gold trimmed rune plate body on the floor. Thank you, kind stranger. That made my day when I was younger.
All right, I should probably proofread these before getting them from chat, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to send it. Deviance 503. One of my best memories was when construction came out. Me and a coworker decided to stay up all night and get as many levels as possible. You gave and fell asleep and lied to your coworker and said you stayed up all night. Fair.
The Red Owl asked, would a stream have post bag from the hedge? Yes, it will. A little bit later on, and we've got Mod Ash delivering that. It's going to be. He gave us a little a teaser earlier, and it's going to be great.
It was very chilling. Just his performance was absolutely golden. I think you'll really enjoy it.
A Legend Harold says, I remember the first time I entered Varrock. Someone found me training in Lumbridge and asked me if I wanted to join their clan, but I had to fist fight a bear. They led me through the Varrock sewers to fight the bear in a cage behind Varrock Castle, and I died lol. Sweet.
We got,
wait, is that like a hazing?
That's good.
Like you can join my clan, but you got to fight a bear.
You gotta fight a
I
bear.
like fight a bear.
Dude, it's like, it's like a fraternity initiation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to fight the bear with your bare hands.
Unlucky, Harold. That clan wasn't right for you anyway.
It was not. Moogie Woogie says, like back in 2006, a pure died to rock crabs, and I managed to pick up his Robin Hood hat the first time I ever had over 1 million GP.
Ooh.
That's just unlocked a memory of me as well, sitting in the Brimhaven dungeon where the metal dragons are, and waiting for people to run past, and having one of the dragons near their the entrance and just start blasting the fireballs at them because they've got such an insanely long range. Dude, I used to sit there and just wait for people to die so that I could pick up their items.
I've died there.
Those dragons.
I've died there.
And there's one
I'm
of the
probably
most
not the only
famous
one.
clips, isn't it? Right at the beginning of Old School, when someone dies, and then there's somebody who looks absolutely I can't remember who it is, looking absolutely knackered, sees like a drop pile on the floor. There must have been pre-death mechanic changes, and just starts absolutely losing their shit because it's just full of barrows and stuff like that too, which obviously at the time was very, very, very rare.
Yep.
We've got a few. Ah, no way. One of them's from my school friend.
No way.
I'm not going to dox them with the first bit, but the oldest and fondest memory is the whole IT class at school having to click login at the same time as coming in from the same IP address, meant we could only log in one person at a time. And I was in the IT class.
Oh yeah, because if you were on the same IP address
That's
back
cool.
then, and you click to
That's
log
actually
in,
really sweet.
you'd get this message like if one account was already logged in and you tried to log in on another one, you'd get this message like there's too many connections from your IP and it wouldn't let you. But if you clicked log in at the same time on them, then they'd both log on. That's funny as hell that they all had to do that at the same time to all get on.
Motivated to grind out the rest of this game for the rest of my life.
I used to do that to trade with myself, so I didn't have to drop trade. I always thought I was going to get banned for playing multiple accounts because it was against the rules back
To
then.
log in, bud.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but hold on, you say that. Weren't you going on an Inferno, what's it called?
I need to log in, bud.
Okay.
Yeah, we
All
both need to do it, okay?
Touche.
I think you and I are going to be participating in some events coming up, so I need to practice.
Oh,
There's a couple being mooted.
I've heard.
Soup
I've heard.
set the challenge out in the most recent podcast episode.
Forgot about that? Yeah, that's even like early old school, it was like that.
Okay, I'm going to call upon every single contact that I have to help me on this one because
Come on.
I'm going to be cooked.
More memories. I don't have any names attached to these, so sorry, but I remember making my first 100k, those first 100,000 gold pieces, way before the G. I wanted to see what it looked like. So I put it on a table in the general store in the busiest world on the game at the time, and then I lagged out and I lost it.
Oh no.
Ouch.
That's not a favourite memory, is it?
That's actually terrible. Yeah.
It's tragic.
I
I
don't
got
want to know
excited
what the
seeing
worst.
that. I remember my first 100k. That was amazing.
That's the favorite memory. What's the the worst? First 100k. I went and bought an amulet of glory. I wanted a glory so bad when I was younger, and they were 100k. I chopped maples, and that's how I got my first 100k.
Maple chopper,
And
bro.
then you want to like
Maple
100K
chopper.
back, so I sell the glory. I'm in a hurry. I'll sell it for 80k, and then just perpetual cycle.
My brothers and I made a clan one time, recruited a few people that we met in Camelot.
At Runefest, no sleep the week beforehand to make it on time.
And then we decided we wanted to like build up the clan bank. So we all went and chopped 1,000 U logs total between all of us. And then we fletched those 1,000 logs into longbows. We picked 1,000 flax, spun the 1,000 flax into bowstrings, combined them, and then we went and runecrafted 1,000 nature runes so we could high alch them for money, so we could get 700k or whatever to the clan coffers. And then my older brother stole it all.
Well, I always wondered what it would be like if you and I were
Shut
just to
down
have
the
a
clan.
podcast without guests.
Yeah.
And I think we've got it. This
think
is it,
so.
isn't it?
All right. Whenever we need a filler episode, we're just gonna get here, sit on the chairs, and just chat.
No, I don't think we do need a filler episode.
Outplayed?
This is
I know,
an
man.
indication of how it would be.
Yeah. What are you trying to say?
I think the viewers have better things to do for time than.
What are you saying,
the
chat?
cheapest tickets for All Stars
What
were
do you
like
reckon?
This is fine, but
$175.
half of it, that would
But
be-
you get to meet me.
Okay, with an hour and a half of Sween and Aiza talking about old school and Jagex.
I wish
So
they were
want it.
cheaper, bro.
Yeah,
Honestly,
think
I wish they were like
Sween's just
20
being
bucks.
Negative Nancy, isn't he, folks? That's not like him at all, though.
Does my older
He's
brother
like a
still play? Nah,
Padawan.
hasn't in
Oh, no,
years.
he's not.
Like
Yes,
he quit
he
like
is.
06 or something.
See, look, someone said for 8 hours, please.
8 hours.
But then Lightberry did
Alright.
say no. So, yeah, it's a bit. One person said yes, one person said no.
Oh,
50-50.
someone at the parade fell off the roof.
Oh no,
Damn.
Sit.
Dang it.
that's awkward. At least it's a small course; you can get back really quickly. And there's such a massive train of people.
What do you
We
mean
got
a small
OG
course? This is like one of the
memory from
longest
Stream
courses in the
Sniper.
game,
Ooh.
Aiza.
In 2001, I was there when Blue Rose was making the Rune two-handers. I wanted one really bad, and she told me that. Hang on, the chat's scrolling. And I wanted one really bad, and she told me that for 500 coal, she would give me one. I mined some coal in Falador Dwarf Mine and ran it for her. She then gave me the only Rune two-hander I ever had in Classic, which I used to PK with on my level 37 prayer account.
Pretty cool.
Wow,
It's an OG memory, 2001.
that is an OG memory.
Bonkers.
That also just reminded me of another thing I used to do actually back in the day.
What did you used to do?
I used to hire people to mine coal.
He just deleted all the TiVos so he could pick up a market
the
grace.
mining carts to the northwest of Sears Village.
Yeah.
He's
I'd go meet
cheating.
them up, I'd add them all to my friends list. I would infiltrate. I'd go there and mine for a little bit, make friends, and be like, "Hey guys, would you want to sell it directly to me? I'll come and trade you." And then because you could use the carts to take it back, right? And then I'd go and then post it on the forums at triple the price of what I paid them for.
Nice.
Hmm.
I did similar. I had a little fish business.
Oh yeah,
I was a fishmonger.
dude, we were entrepreneurs. What happened?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. They realised that they were selling their stuff to me for bloody nothing. And then they were like, why am I doing this?
Convenience.
And I had no good answer.
yeah,
So
they stopped.
that was my end of my fishmongering.
Fair.
Fishmongering.
Someone says fishmonger lot. Anyone else have any other memories of setting up shop in RuneScape? You know,
Oh yeah, dude. I
utilising
used to hire people in the Remington mine
I've got
to mine iron for me. I think I paid them like 2 GP each iron.
the day after.
So they would mine the iron, run all the way to Fally East Bank to bank it, run all the way back, and I had like this freaking empire in 2002 of people mining iron for 2 GP each for me, man. And then I started a taxi service, and I used to charge 5k GP to take someone from Falador to Varrock, so they could follow me, and I'd walk them all the way there.
Lots of back and forth. It got very. I look back at it. I reported them. they
Classic,
reported me.
bro.
We were getting kind of mean to each other. And the great thing about this is, when I was looking into,
Used to have a coal
these
buyer on
screenshots
call. He
when I
bought
first joined
every
Jagex,
amount. Then I found out he was
like
just selling it in
men.
bulk for double.
I know.
How old was
the
I?
account
Like
familiar
12, 13
from
maybe?
The staff high scores. The person I was arguing with works here still to this day, and I was like, "Dude,"
No
I
way.
said, I went and found him. I was like, "Dude, do you remember this?" I printed out the screenshot, and he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "That was me."
What are the
It was
chances?
him and his brother, and I was just like, you guys suck."
That's crazy. I'd never have believed that you were a toxic.
And they were
Penguin,
they
thanks, buddy,
used
for the
to
52
play my
months,
fish shop too. Because I just left that clan, and they were like, "Your fish shop sucks." And obviously it did, because I went out of business pretty quickly.
Okay.
God, I love RuneScape.
You know, I'm glad that you have those memories. I'm actually glad that you shared them with me because to think that not only did you just leave a clan that could have ended up being really nice for you, but then you just failed at becoming a fishmonger.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. I used to be in
can we just say
Final Ownage Elite
leading the parade there,
when Bonesaw Bamf was the clan leader. And I had no idea who he was then.
exploring around and seeing everyone's fashionscape and all the pets about. We're going to leave him there to hang with you for a little while. So do some drop parties.
Missed that guy.
And get prepared to meet us over in Lumbridge in around about 15 minutes for a little bit
Faux
of
was in
cow
Faux, yep.
shenanigans.
Yep.
Okay.
Wasn't that
it's
a pure
time for
clan?
us to
Yeah.
talk
And then I
about
left
our
them for Mayhem
charity
Makers
team up
because I
today.
wanted the pink hat.
I am very excited to get to do this collaboration, but I just find it so funny that we've got the free devs next to us for about half an hour now. But first of all, we have this charity segment, so we'll get to them soon. And then we can talk about the cow boss.
Obvious Pug?
So we are working with Alveus Sanctuary.
Alveus
It's a
Pug.
non-profit organization founded by Maya Higa. She's an old school player and content creator.
She plays
Alveus
old school?
functions not only just as a wildlife
I didn't
sanctuary,
know that.
but also a virtual education center facility. It provides permanent homes to non-releasable animal ambassadors.
And we have a little video from Maya herself to introduce you.
Good charity
to
chat.
Alveus
You guys
Sanctuary.
should
So
support
let's
this
take a
one.
look at that.
Her boyfriend's big into it. Oh, nice, man.
Welcome to Alveus Sanctuary. My name's Maya. I founded this nonprofit in 2021. We rescue animals from around the country and do conservation education programs with them. You can see we have a bunch of non-releasable rescued animals on these live cams 24/7, but we also do animal care streams, we do special event streams, and lots of other behind the scenes content. So make sure to give us a follow and get to know the animals. We hope you guys stick around.
Awesome.
There we are. A massive thank you to Maya, and we'll be going through everything that we have on.
Yeah, I believe that's it.
For
Dream.
supporting the charity very soon. But myself and Sween
Actually,
had
one of
chance
the
to go to the Alveus Sanctuary.
best
last
things
year,
to come
wasn't it?
from
And
Twitch
we had an absolutely
was
fantastic
Alveus Sanctuary.
time. We got to meet the team. We got to meet
This guy
some of
right
the
here?
Wonderful.
That used to be
ambassadors that are
Alicia's
there.
chair.
Is
It was one
Sween
of
giving
Alicia
some-
12287's
So
mods.
scared. Stompy's enormous. And look at that beak. I was terrified.
Now he does the
We were
socials
terrified.
for
And then I think after this,
Alveus.
it's like me that looks
He
like
actually
I'm
did the
not
socials
giving
for
a hug, but you will
OTK
see in a
until, like,
moment
last
that
year.
We did embrace quite well. There's a little
That's
neck rub
the
there.
real
Stompy
Jeff,
loves
or
neck rubs.
yeah, Jeff.
And it was incredible. I never thought I'd ever get an
Yeah,
opportunity
Jeff
to
was
do something
Alicia's
like
chair.
that.
Yep, that's him.
Also got to
He
to
picked
run
us up when he was like 16 years old. When we did that trip to Disney with like myself, Raj, Alicia, Emily, like, you know, several others, Zomor.
Really,
He actually picked us up from the airport.
finished that visit, we all went to a bar, which is a really cool like place just outside of Austin, which is where the sanctuary is. And it was basically this right now. We were just having a few
Pond Man,
beers
thanks for the,
and
31
just
months, man.
talking about RuneScape memories.
Yeah, literally for a
With-
good
with-
like 2-3
the
hours
team,
even,
yeah.
just non-stop sharing back and forth. While Stompy's on screen, a little bit of information. Stompy was hatched in captivity and hand raised by Maya.
Wow.
He's an ambassador for teaching people about the exotic meat trade.
That's pretty cool.
It's also a tradition for Alveus visitors to give Stompy a hug, and yeah, obviously we managed to do that.
And then we have Winnie. Winnie came from a cattle operation in Oklahoma, and she's an ambassador for the beef industry and how people can use their consumer choices to impact the environment in a positive way.
I really like
We were going to look at adding like a little Easter egg to Winnie, didn't we? Then we,
Beef.
You know what? We decided
maybe I shouldn't go.
the cow boss, Winnie, because you're killing a cow, is probably not the best example.
Yeah, probably not. That was an interesting email that I had to send over. I was like, are you sure that we should do this? Because technically we are talking about
Oh,
the
no.
mass genocide of cows.
Oh,
And I
no.
think I pretty much worded it that way too, just to make it very obvious. So we didn't do that, but there was a thought there at least. I think briefly on screen a moment
Is
ago,
that Ian?
you saw
Yeah.
Appa, who was
This is
rescued by Alveus
most
and an
likely when we
ambassador
did the
for
OTK
exotic
event,
pet
'cause
trade. And
Sween and Iza were there for that.
Actually fascinated
And
with things
Ian
on
was.
screen, so we were asked
And
to
they were in
log into
Austin.
Old School and show him to see if he'd be interested. And there we are at the Grand Exchange.
I think I remember them going there the
interest
day after,
definitely
like the
was
day
there.
that I left.
Upper loves old school.
Okay, so let's have a look at what we're auctioning off to support this fantastic cause. We have got these lovely drink mats with different graphics on, as well as a letter that is going to be signed by JMods.
We've got a Vorkath plushie with a little elite scroll, and we've got top trumps as well. I think we said we were going to try and run these through. So we're
Drink
reminder,
mats,
we're
coasters.
auctioning all of these things as well.
Drink
The
mats.
auctions are active now. These YouTube's figures are no longer available for sale. This auction might be your only chance of getting hold of them, and your money goes to a very good cause. It goes to our Alveus Sanctuary. So get into the auction.
Heck yeah. Here we have an Elvarg plushie with some dragon bones, as well
Kind
as
of a
the old
cool
school
Elvarg
top
plushie,
trumps.
honestly.
We got some socks. Swolverine just said in the chat, we want socks. Swolverine, here you go. This is for you. I want to see your bids.
A copy of the RuneScape Kingdoms Shadow of Elvarg board game. I said Borg game. I'm really struggling if you can't tell. It's a fantastic game, actually. Really cool to play for you. If you've not had a chance to pick it up, this could be a good opportunity to get it, as well as supporting a wonderful cause. Real fun with a group of friends.
And we have the RuneScape first 20 years illustrated history, and I think it's the I can't think of the right word, premium version, the hardback. That's also no longer available for purchase. You'll have to pay exorbitant prices on auction sites and resellers. So this could be your best chance of getting hold of it.
I'm pretty sure I have one of those at home.
Book. Missing a few years now, but still a great read.
I did wish that they...
So here we have the Wise Old Man and Bob
talked about Paul and Adam in game in that book, but they
on my
didn't.
Shelf, actually.
I wanted to mention.
Prime position.
And then we have a KBD plushie and more top trumps.
Yeah, and as a reminder, each one of these bundles comes with a signed letter from the JMod team to thank you for supporting Alveus.
And I think that just about wraps us up. I put that auction live earlier. It's time consuming. 10 pieces.
Well, thank you for that. !auction for a link over to Tiltify, where they're all being hosted at the moment. It's going to be running over there, and you can bid on lots of cool items as well as discounted merch, like we've mentioned, letters that will be personally signed by JMods and more in order to help fundraise for the Alveus ambassadors. So once more, !auction in the chat. Head over there now. And yeah, support a great cause. We're going to be checking in on how things have been going towards the end of the stream. So we hope to see a lot of support over there. I know that, you know, things can be difficult in terms of supporting, but if you wanted to grab yourself something cool, if you've got a little bit of spare cash lying around and you wanted to just, also grow your collection of old school stuff, grab some things that you can't grab anymore, this is a really great way to do it. And we appreciate every single little bit of support that you can give. All of the proceeds will be going straight to Alveus for all of this.
Sweet. And now we're on to the Cow Boss section. But before
the Cow Boss
talk to the team who worked on it, they have to sit quietly for a little
Just
bit longer.
One more minute.
Because we're going to see who won the first giveaway. Do you want to intro?
I thought you were going to go.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you do
Congratulations
it.
to Meeps
Faux?
and Liss on winning the old school RuneScape collector's box featuring the Mango Pineapple Charge Refresher and old school Shaker Cup. We hope you enjoy your prize.
Woo! Congratulations. Now that's wrapped up, and while our next guest gets settled...
Settled?
Not like they haven't been here for the last half an hour.
When you get settled, we'll come to you. But not until then, okay?
Yeah, just pipe down, folks. Let's start our next giveaway. So at least you've got a chance to enter that whilst we talk. And this is going to be the Tim and Crunchy Rune and Dragon armor figurines from U2s. Sorry, they're the Rune and Dragon armor figurines and then the Tim and Crunchy monitor buddies. So if you want to be involved in this one, remember !Discord in a chat for the link to the Discord. Head over to the #giveaways channel and react to the bot in there for a chance to win. Also, please do make sure that your DMs are open so you can receive messages so that Mod Yume can contact you should you win. And if you don't want to just pick this up for yourself, you can type !figures for the direct pre-order.
They look pretty incredible, not gonna lie.
These look
Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of
U2s,
U2s, but I know some
Very,
people really
very
like
cool.
them.
Okay,
Is
we're
it time?
ready. I think we're finally ready to talk about the latest resident to move into Lumbridge.
Nice.
Yeah, I got it in there. We released the Ides of Milk on Wednesday, and with it came a brand new cow boss. Mod Rice is currently preparing to take him on, so if we can pull up his gameplay, no pressure, Mod Rice. You can join in on the fun at World 500.
Meanwhile, we're joined by Mods Arcane, Acorn, and Jerv to chat about what
Is it
it was
going
like
big one?
bringing this new brute to life.
Excuse me.
How are we doing, folks? Are we settled now? Are we comfy?
Settled?
Pretty settled.
Yeah.
Pretty settled.
Getting nervous.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll crack on. You take the second, I'll go the first one.
Go ahead, mate.
I kind of
This
want to go
cow
kill
boss feels so
demonic
perfectly
Brutus while I do
old school,
this.
to the point that makes you think, I should have thought of this. How did you come up with this legendary idea? Can you walk us through the thought process?
You can go first.
Okay. I think it's been kind of joked about for a while, and I think we talked about this on the summit a little bit. But
Arcane wears the same hoodie
you
every
kind of just
stream.
wanted a
I
low-level boss,
think you're right.
and cow boss is kind of the first thing that comes to mind for that. And it's the iconic area that you do a lot of like early game training, killing cows and things like that. So the idea of having this like slightly bigger cow that you can kind of see and get a bit curious about, and obviously eventually do a quest and whatnot, just kind of fit really well. I know Ash has been kind of poking around with that idea for a while, and then it's been a bit of a meme internally for a while, and then we finally brought it to life.
You answered everything, honestly. What was the point of me saying I'll go back a second?
So I guess just to prod a little bit more for those that are unaware of how it actually kind of like came about past the idea, it was pretty soon from when we first mentioned it to the players to it then coming into game. Why is that?
It's basically because we had a game jam. So we had the idea already in mind, and we kind of just went away and basically developed the entire project. And then because it got
The base version has a charge attack. Yeah, if you take long enough to kill it, it has a stomp and a charge.
Game jam, more finished than the average game jam.
Where are all my
Thankfully,
house
because
tabs
a
on
lot
this
of people
account?
got involved
I guess I just don't
in
have them
them,
because I have a
the
max
turnaround
game.
could be really, really quick.
Nice. Well, it's definitely done well, so I'm hoping that people appreciate the fast turnaround of it, and I think you guys have absolutely smashed it out of the pen.
Can you buy a hoodie without buying a ticket? That I don't know, because they might only sell them in person, dude.
All right, anyway. What would you say is the level of this boss for, let's say, like low-level players, free-to-play? What would you consider them?
Okay. It's going to be the entire thing, isn't
No.
it? So the target level in the quest kind of recommends 15 combat level.
Okay.
So in my mind, that's like 15 of like each stats, maybe 15 strength, 10 defense, 10 attack or something like that. That's kind of like what I was playtesting it. You obviously can do it like straight out of Lumbridge if you want. Like you could just rush cow boss immediately. It's a little bit rough if you're naked with 1 strength and just punching it.
Demonic
Maxed it
Brutus?
at 1. It's kind of miserable, but you can do it. So yeah, we kind of.
I don't know if I can do this without the sounds.
I think you get like a 2-minute kill or something, but realistically, people might just get 30 strength on sand crabs or something, go there and absolutely smash him. Like it'll be a lot easier, right? But we want it to just be a little bit of a challenge. If you did it very, very, very early game, it'll get trivialized fairly quickly. It gives you some bonus XP. He's got some nice little cute rewards. So I think it's good for that very, very early game experience. At least that was
Have they said anything about the league yet? Not yet. I think it's going to be at the very end of the
it's
live
early
stream.
game, but how do you ensure that it still teaches meaningful PVM fundamentals?
This one is kind of a constraining question because when you're that early in the game, the player doesn't have like gear switches.
Yeah, no protection prayers.
The player has there's no prayers or anything like that. So the only real mechanics we could offer is like,
The no damage run?
mechanics.
Never mind.
So that's kind of what we primarily focus on, right? Is like showing off like the tile-based dodging mechanics that the game offers. That I think most people.
Do you know how
would
long
agree,
the
like,
stream will be?
Sticks movement
I
is, like, some of its
don't
best
think so.
aspects.
I would
It just
expect
feels
about an
so good
hour.
and so much like
Because
endgame
it's one of the chill
especially.
community live
The
streams.
movement is kind of what makes things feel good. So showing that off as early as possible, I think, is kind of the goal there. I think Scurrius did a really good job of that as well. But again, like we've talked about before, Scurrius is much later into the journey compared to Brutus. So yeah, it was basically just like show off movement mechanics, really.
Nice.
I think Rice is having a lot of fun with movement against this fight here. Not only is he eating birthday cake, very fitting, but he's also killing it
And
with
wine.
scrambled and dancing in between. I really love the crab dance that happened post movement there. Okay, were there any kind of like criterias when designing the boss fight mechanics? I know you just said like, I guess being able to teach people mechanics. Was anything else that you had in mind?
Memes.
Memes, yeah.
It's a jovial update, right?
I mean, obviously, free to play was the
Terrible
thing
hits,
that
man.
we had to keep into consideration how the gear works with what gear people would have in free to play. That also includes the rewards. So if we're looking at the reward space, we can't just like put in something that's just like massive meta breaking. So we have to keep that constraint in mind as well. The other thing was the location. So it's in Lumbridge.
Ooh,
it's in
no
a
damage
pen
taken.
that everyone has access to. Lumbridge is iconic. You add something into Lumbridge, and it almost could potentially take away from that iconic nostalgia feeling. So we had, which Mod
Did
Jeff
take
can
damage
talk
that
to
time.
a little bit about the art, was the constraint of how do we make it look like it belongs in something that's been here since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
And that was probably one of the hardest things about the art aspect of the project is like, yeah, you can put a ball in here in a pen, but how do you make it look like it actually belongs here?
Sorry, just
Is there more to that?
by Rice's actions running on the spot. So, Arcane, earlier you mentioned Scurrius as like another example of trying to introduce low-level players or new players into bossing. Were there any other learnings from other bosses that you also look to apply to this release?
Probably not too much. Brutus is quite simple, so it's hard to like pull a lot from other bosses. It was kind of like what do we have to play with and what have other things tried to do. But there isn't many bosses in the game that have tried to do what Brutus does at the place it does it.
Still haven't failed on this count, man.
Titans is another really good boss. It's like in that like early mid-game angle, and it does a lot with like minions and gear switching and things like that, which again wasn't really applicable here. Like we couldn't really leverage that at all. So it is basically just.
Can you check demonic on here? You
fairly
can.
Simple, fairly meaningful.
4-0.
Poses a bit of a challenge, and hopefully we got the balance right. As much as a lot of people have engaged in Brutus, it's hard to know like if the target audience is engaged with Brutus and like what their feedback is, because if they're that early in the game, they might not even really be on Reddit or anything. So if any of you out there have experienced Brutus as like your actual first boss, I'm super curious like what your experience has been like.
If 10-0 send it on the hardcore,
absolutely,
you can tell us some of their experience.
I don't hate the idea of that, honestly.
Off script for a sec, Aiza.
Go ahead.
So this is probably the earliest. I mean, it is the earliest kind of boss
0 for
introduced to
38.
players. Do you think there's room for more between you mentioned
Promoter
Royal
presale
Titans,
code?
Scorius,
Chat, what's the
Brutus
code
here?
for the
What
Deadman
gaps
mode
do you think
stuff?
you can look to fill up later on, or
Anyone remember?
any learnings from this release as well that you then want to apply to those?
PvP Chicago.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Like I think
Thank
an
you, chat.
extra boss or two, like after Brutus, before Scorius in like that range, could work really well. I'm not sure exactly what they would try and do. Like it's still quite hard to ask for like a lot of gear switching.
Yeah.
And I think we could probably expect prayers before Scorius to some degree, especially if we do some other changes around prayer. But I think there's plenty of room.
Are there
for, like,
still?
more
Does it say how many
progression and
tickets are
experience
available?
and showing off more of the game, what the game can be, to kind of inspire those players to carry on, right? Show them how good old school RuneScape can be at the top end.
A ton still available.
Sweet.
Shows all available seats.
There's also a quest.
So you have to like
Guides of
actually
Milk.
choose the seat. Are there a lot of
Elaborate on
seats?
that a little bit.
I'm just trying to not mention the obvious.
Rosemont's a
thing
big
everyone's
place.
gonna ask about.
Yeah, there's a lot in chat right now.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay. The Ides of Milk was a quest that we needed to make sure that we had
You
a
choose the
reason why
seat.
Brutus exists and why he's here and his purpose. So we had the idea of let's make a really low level easy quest that also gives you a reward, so it kind of gives you the introduction of the quest itself and the lore behind it. So Mod Other, which is our junior narrative designer, hopped into the game jam and came up with the quest to talk to Cassius, who is a businessman.
Think it'll sell out regardless of the price still? Maybe.
And of course, along the way, you'll discover some things you might have to do.
4,000
in order
total
to help him
seats
get his permit,
for the venue, but yeah,
which
there's a lot of open
includes
ones. Okay.
The milk sample that everyone seems to want
It's
us
not
to
milk,
talk about.
dude.
It is milk, just to be clear. It is very much milk. The intention was that I don't want to give spoilers. Should I not give spoilers about
Give
the quest?
spoilers.
Probably not.
No,
It's quite
okay.
fresh
It's
still.
milk.
It is milk, but it's about the implication.
Is it milk with an asterisk then? Is that what we're saying?
Oh no.
It's bad milk.
Okay.
That really doesn't help clarify things. I think you've just made it worse.
The thing is we were watching the parade and somebody named Milk Sample got a random event in the parade and it just was perfect. So it's like watching them walk past with a random event saying like, Sir Milk Sample, ? And that's all I could see throughout the parade.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, the milk spam has moved a message I saw from somebody who said they're level 35, they're quite new to the game, and it was the first boss they've killed. They've really enjoyed learning movement mechanics and stuff.
Hell
too.
yeah, that's great.
Nice. Goal achieved.
Cool. Okay, so for those who haven't played the content or seen the blog or anything like that, there are rewards. Could you please walk us through what the rewards are?
Yeah. So we've got a Muleta, which is basically a Steel Defender equivalent, which is accessible and free to play. And I think that changes some of the free to play PvP element to some degree.
I think there's some situations where it'll give you a max hit, and yeah, that slot isn't used at all in free to play PvP outside like shields and things. Like it's the first offensive slot, I think.
They made you drink
We've got Cow Slippers, as some people discovered. It has recolors.
male
You can change
juice.
it to about 4 variants. One of the variants is quite hard to get to. I don't want to know. Do you want to say how hard it is to get that variant?
Isn't like
It's
the
recolor.
hard mode ones?
The recolored like golden.
I can't remember the drop rate, but yeah, every time you recolor the slippers,
There's
I think
gold
it's kinda
ones?
Like the golden chinchompa, where one of them's like a 1 in 1,000 chance
What?
to get like the special pair, like, and they're just a slightly different color. I can't remember the actual drop rate. I can't imagine Maybe I was brutal and put a 1 in 1,000. I have
think
no idea.
you were. I think you were.
I know Gamma got all 4 of them on all the slippers, so they can't be that rare.
We've also got the pet beef. We've also got
I gotta get 'em now.
the bottomless milk bucket, which I'm sure was the bane of Mod Arcane's existence and our QA testers. We've also got the T-bone steak, the consumable, and while it's not necessarily
The base slippers, 'cause the Brutus ones can't be
unique by any
recolored.
means, we've got the
The cows from the Isle of Souls?
which is the
Oh,
prayer
huh.
XP that you could get from the cow boss itself.
Nice.
Very cool. I think chat were very surprised to hear about the special slippers. So a few
Special
people that
slippers.
didn't know about that, and maybe we'll be going spamming transmogs now. So good luck to all of you, that are trying to get it.
Did you get much from Skylark on like how the concept for all the rewards?
Yeah. So it was Skylark who designed the rewards, and she wanted it to be fairly lighthearted and kind of early game content. So not too over the top with the design itself. So the slippers are kind of cutesy, it's more fashionscape leaning, and then with the muleta being inspired by like the traditional muleta bullfighting dagger or knife, whatever it's called.
Oh, that's a real
But
thing?
a bit more
didn't
toned
know that.
down to be more akin to a defender, because it should still feel impressive to actually receive something from fighting this boss. And then, I don't know, I feel like the bottomless milk bucket kind of speaks for itself, and so does the steak.
It really does.
So I'm gonna just skip the next question in the list that we have here, Sween, just for your reference. And I would like to talk about hard mode cow boss, the dilemma, the chaos behind it. What was the core design goal behind hard mode, and what should players know about it?
I can't keep answering the goal with memes over and over again. I need to come up with a serious answer. It kind of was what was said on the summit, where it was like the easiest boss in the game. Like, what about it being like the hardest boss in the game? It's just kind of like a top level concept. Like, that sounds quite fun. So that was the goal going into it, and it's just very short encounter. He only has 2 special attacks. They're just very precise and very punishing, and that's kind of what elevates it to like that level. So that was just kind of the goal, just to have something for the high level players, because as much as we have seen a lot of high level players
Hardest
doing
was solved
regular
within a
Brutus
day?
to greenlight
Eh.
it and everything, and people
It's
seem to be
alright.
having fun with that.
People are good at this game,
Having
man.
Something a little bit different.
You gotta think about it like
for
that.
those high level players as well.
People are
is
just kinda
hopefully
crack
appreciated.
nowadays.
I know the Awakened bosses went down really well for the same reasons on launch.
When we made it, I think it was like after 40 something attempts, Mod Nox finished it and like defeated it, and he was really proud of himself. And then you just took it back and you were like, I'm just gonna make it harder, and we did like some minor changes. And poor Mod Nox had to go test that again.
Yeah, I do feel like we made it slightly too easy in hindsight. I think it could have been harder.
Interesting.
Alas.
Well, there's aspirations then for other things. That I was literally going to ask a follow-up as well, just being like, do you see this becoming a thing that we could potentially, with the community's blessing, do more of in the future, where we have these quote-unquote easier, more mid-level entry bosses?
Awakened Leviathan's
with
still
a
harder?
hard
I agree
version
with that.
Just for the shits and giggles of doing so.
I mean, like you just saw,
wanna say
I just knocked
yes,
out a demonic
because,
kill like
I
it was
didn't
nothing, man.
really
It's
and I think
once you learn it, it's very easy.
But I don't want to start becoming like really formulaic, where like every update we do is always got a hard mode version, like everything
Sure.
like that. Like, it's a quest, and then you get a boss, and you get a hard mode one. Like, I don't want to become overly formulaic, but it's just when appropriate, when we think it's right, maybe when it's been enough time.
I like
or
that.
anything
I like
we're
that perspective.
Yeah, that'd be a good way to juice up that update. Like, I think that's how I would want to approach those.
Yeah. Okay. That's really cool. I'd be keen to see what the community feel about it too, because like obviously we've released the cow boss now, but we've not actually really done much in
Can
terms
swap
of
2 in the same tick?
gathering
That's fine,
thoughts and
man.
feedback
If it's
from
like a
players
1 in 1,000, I'll get this in no
and-
time.
And whether they like the implementation.
There's
of the
6,000
hard mode
ticks in an
versus
hour, and I can
really
change
just
it
for the,
1 time per tick.
the allure of being able to say that you did it, the glory more than anything. 'Cause you don't get an actual
12-minute grind
best in stock reward for doing
to hit
it.
drop
So-
rate.
And typically,
If it's 1 in 1,000,
for
like they said.
hard end game content, that's what most people expect, is that it's either pumping out GP per hour or it has a new best in slot. So I think it's cool to think that we have the potential, not overdone, but when it's right.
Gonna go
just
past
as
it? Apparently you
something,
can't.
just
Apparently
as a challenge for the
it
sake
warns
of
you
doing a challenge,
once you get
right?
it.
Similar to the 6 Jads, I guess, right? That was similar in that sense. That I think that was put together for a RuneFest event, right?
Yeah.
And then it just turned out to be everyone really liked it. It was like, well, what if we just added it to the game? Because why not?
I remember them putting that 6 Jad challenge at
Very cool.
RuneFest.
Back over to you, Sween.
It's crazy.
So someone in the chat called Dak Not Dak says their friend's a new player, sent 300 cowboys for the slippers and became obsessed. It was an awesome intro to PVM, and they want to grind more to unlock more stuff.
Nice.
So job done.
Love to
Which,
see that kind of
nice
thing,
segue
man.
into my
Love
next
to hear that.
question. Let's say
It's what the
you've got
intention
a
is.
friend, a level 20, 30, whatever. what tips would you want to give to players who are
Got
yet
your
to
dead man
tackle
ticket?
the
Nice,
boss?
dude.
Watch the bull.
Watch the ball.
Gotta react. Gotta be ready. I'm not sure. I mean, bring food, bring whatever gear you've got, and then yeah, just kind of pay attention to the boss and kind of react to what it's doing.
Pay attention to the wording at the top, right? Like whenever he snorts or he growls, like that's your cue, right? Like he's going to do something. So just keep an eye on that part as well.
It's quite telegraphed, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think also perhaps like don't be afraid to die.
Yeah.
It happens. That's cool. You spawn not too far away.
Death is progress, not failure.
Right on, man.
Very true, especially in our game. And also at lower levels.
Wife is
because
getting
of the
an old
value of
school
your
thanks to
gear, I'm
Brutus. She has
pretty sure
200k
that it
C, just
doesn't
got
actually
base
cost
40
anything.
melees.
Throwing, like, a low amount of
Awesome.
gear, death doesn't actually cost. If I saw some people going against the hard mode, and we released some stats earlier today, right, on how much
It was like
Brutus
50
has
bill or
taken out.
something?
Yeah,
Like
it's a lot.
45.5 billion
Yeah.
GP from
Mental.
Death Reclaim alone, which is insane. Like No Monkey was doing 500k a pop
Yep.
every death. It's crazy. But at lower levels, you don't have to worry about that. You can just go in, send it, run straight back, grab all your loot again from the gravestone, and go back in.
I think I'm still looking for these boots, man.
Okay.
Anyone else looking for the boots right now?
What about the pet? It says to here that we butter talk about the pet too. Beef. Walk us through the ideation and design process and how
Yeah,
the
I
bow
like
tie,
it.
which is a nice touch, came about.
So Game Jam happened a week after our Christmas party at Jagex. And when we had the Christmas party, Mod Hend, who is our animator for the old school team,
We double.
wore this like incredibly glittery, oh, it's on the screen. Oh, that's awesome. This incredibly glittery red bow tie. And it just became like the talk. It turns out that it's like a Poundland shop bow tie that he's worn for like 4 years.
Shade.
But no, he's proud of that. He's like incredibly proud of it. So it was just like the talk of the Christmas party. It was something that we just continued to talk about. And then Game Jam.
It's a heavy bow tie.
happened,
Oh, man.
and we were discussing the pet design, and we were like, Beef needs this bow tie. And so we inspired the bow tie from Mod Hen's Christmas party attire. So that's the story.
I love it. How crazy is it when you... Do you ever have moments where you have to explain to like friends and family what you do for work? And you're just like, yeah, we just decided to make this cow and we made a really hard version of it. And there's a guy that wears a bow tie at a Christmas party and we just added it to the cow.
It just sounds so
Yeah.
nonsensical, right?
I mean, when we were
Did I
doing
miss
the
them talking
Winter
about leaks?
Summit,
No, like I
my
said,
mom
man,
was
I think
like,
it's going to be at the
how's
very
work
end of
going?
it.
And it was like, some days you have a meeting, some days you
Meet
dressed up in
ing.
a cow onesie
Nice
on a live
meme.
stream in front of 50,000 people. That's just how I describe my work.
I had 3 separate friends I've not talked to in years just message me on Facebook Messenger at Moo after that stream.
I'm glad you get that because my friends messaged me instead being like, why are you insinuating that players are drinking this foul milk? And then I have to try and explain that, and even you can't explain that. So anyway,
I've one more kind of dev focused question. I think there's some art ones too. But some of this project, you mentioned it was Game Jam. So how long did it take from start to finish?
So Game Jam is 2 weeks. We had basically finished, well, not hard mode, but we had finished everything within the first week, I think.
I guess,
Yeah,
is
the vast
Brutus a
majority
Brahma
of them
bull?
within the first
'Cause they've got,
week,
like, that big
including most
hump,
of the
right?
art as well. And then it was just polish and tidying things up. But then, yeah, we're like, what about the hard mode? And then
That's what took
Yeah.
the rest of
that's
it.
basically the rest of it.
And then after that, when we presented it to the team, because after Game Jam, for the awareness of the viewers, is we then do a presentation in front of the entire old school team of the thing we had been working on for 2 weeks. And it probably took you longer to do that presentation with all the transitions you threw on it.
Oh, I love putting too much effort into a PowerPoint. It's great fun.
So then did the presentation and everyone's like, this is amazing. Can we put this somewhere? Is this something we could like release and poll? And so after that consultation period, and then we had got it polled, we spent about 2 weeks QA testing it, like just hammering it, lots of attempts from both hard mode side and regular, doing the quest. I think Mod Ed like read through the quest and did like lots of feedback takes on it. So in total, it'd be about 4 weeks from, if you were to just only count the working aspect.
Count.
4 weeks from dev to
Nice.
QA complete.
Why am I changing the cow
Very
slippers?
efficient.
Apparently there's like a 1 in 1,000
not
rare
every
chance
project,
to spawn
to
the
be clear.
4th
That's not the
design.
norm.
So it's like real common to get the initial 3, but there's a 4th
You
one.
could do 12 raids a year if you wanted to.
If you swap
just
them.
hold them back.
That's rare.
Just that's it. I don't want to put the blame on anyone. I was gonna make a comment then, but I think it would just act poorly. So I'm going to move on to some questions regarding art. And Trev, when designing the cow boss, what criterias were important for you?
I feel like you can only go certain ways with a cow boss, but since it's, I feel like the balance of the tones here was really important. So since
When you
it's
pass it
in
now, it'll
the
stop me. The
old
game will
area
stop me,
of Lumbridge,
apparently.
It's the first area you'll probably see in the game as you open it up, and it has some lighthearted undertones to it. But it is also the first boss you'll probably ever get to fight. So it needs a tiny bit of seriousness to it as well, so it actually feels like you're taking upon this challenge.
Mm-hmm.
So it needed to fit in. So it's just a big cow, but it's more muscular. It's got features that's extremified, kind of to go hand in hand with the rest of the mechanics and stuff. So big horns, red eyes, it's muscular. There you go, cow boss.
Nice.
Sweet.
Ooh,
So
bottomless bucket.
how does the process work in terms of, do you design first and then mechanics appear for it, or do the mechanics appear first and then you design? How do you kind of manage that?
I think it depends from project to project, but
Yeah.
with this one, I know Arcane was kind of prototyping the charge attack a tiny bit in the beginning. I don't know if you had like a document talking about some of the mechanics beforehand. I can't remember.
No, for the Brutus, it was very much just like, what can a bull even do? Like, he's not going to start getting back. Like, you know,
Thank you,
so
love
it's
up here,
like
brother.
a charge and a stomp, like, just feels very
It's
fitting.
not going to breathe
right?
fire or...
No, it would
Yeah.
not breathe fire or anything. It would be very non-fitting at this point in the game, especially.
Yeah.
So I kind of, almost like what you said, it kind of just writes itself in a sense.
Yeah, and we take that into account. Like, we like to have the bosses go hand in hand with the mechanics, so you can actually kind of tell what the boss is going to do by looking at it.
I think it's like 1 in
So
50
big horns,
popping.
It's charging. It's
It's actually
muscular,
pretty
so it's
common.
fine.
Sweet.
Very cool. How about the process of designing for the rewards? Now, you touched on it briefly in terms of like concepts and then being already done, but could you just run through that?
Yeah, so usually we have a list of rewards already.
I'm getting
so
scammed
the
on
process
this swap.
is just to make visuals for that. And it really depends on what type of gameplay it is when we design rewards. And since this is very early game, we don't want to go too overboard with it. It needs to still feel rewarding, and it needs to still feel impactful in some kind of way. And you need to want
swapping
the
for the
players
rare
to
slipper.
actually grind this boss as well. So
Recolor.
I know Skylark had a lot of fun on doing them, especially the cow slippers, and she did a bunch of variants of it as well, which felt very fitting. But
Don't die, brother.
yeah, that's about it, really.
What does the rare one look like? I don't know. I haven't
We've
seen
got
it
a bit
yet.
of a silly question here. It also has an XD at the end of it. What's your favourite type of milk, XD?
Bull milk.
Banana milk.
Okay.
You know, I only have
Banana
milk and coffee,
milk?
so I don't really,
That's a
I don't
thing?
really like milk alone.
I'll take that as an answer. Banana milk, coffee milk.
I was gonna say, does hot chocolate milk count? Because it's like, it's not chocolate milk, but it's like hot chocolate. And obviously that's mostly milk.
There's not much criteria.
There's no criteria
No.
for this question.
Yeah.
Whatever,
It's just-
man.
Your answer's your
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, hot chocolate.
So hot chocolate milk.
Hot chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, she says
That's
milk,
fair,
man.
because
She
you
definitely
like
says
chocolate
milk or
which is
milk
the hot version of
with an
that.
E. I don't
I
know.
actually drink a lot of oat milk. I need my fiber.
Milk.
Good for
You
fiber.
can't change your answer. You're
Not
fine.
bad.
But I will say, the thing about I could go on a lot about hot chocolate. I'll go quickly.
Please do.
Hot chocolate milk, hot chocolate, can
Yeah.
then just turn to chocolate milk if you just leave it long enough. It's like a drink that's 2 drinks in one. So just think about that.
I will.
Okay.
Surely
On
will.
the drive home.
Like the
I'm
most
gonna-
dad
I'm gonna
joke thing she
contemplate
could have said.
That point exactly.
You will. You'll
Yeah.
never forget it.
I don't think I will.
Last cow boss question, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do
What is the next boss a beginner should kill after Brutus?
Scurious.
It's probably Scurious right now, right? In terms of progression, I think that's the most natural one.
Awaken
Like
Brutus.
Obor.
There's just no reason to kill them is
Well,
the
it doesn't
problem.
mean you shouldn't do it.
Yeah. I don't know, I think Scurious is probably up there. You got quests as well. Like, there's might be some quest bosses you might naturally do before then, but I couldn't tell you the first quest boss you'd realistically do.
Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, I think Scarius into Royal Titans and into like Perilous Moons and stuff like that is just a really solid progression these days. Perilous Moons is probably some of the best.
Scarius into Barrows into Perilous Moons into Royal
It
Titans.
feels like a proper encounter, you know?
Would you consider people doing that though before Barrows these days?
It's really weird, right? Because no, in terms of like gear, like you do really want Barrows gear before you do Perilous Moons. I didn't. I like brute forced it, and Blood Moon was miserable because of it. But I really just didn't want to go Barrows because like then I have to get 87 magic to get the portal and everything, and the teleport.
But you don't.
I just couldn't be bothered. So I just brute forced it. I just like
84
AFK
magic, and you can boost it, but you also just don't need the portal technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fine. It was
Fair enough.
you can suffer a bit. It's okay.
Okay. I'm with you, by the way, Arcane, in the Acorn, in the
83?
I think
83
overall
even.
fits
There you go.
before
Yeah.
Scurious. Even though it's not like Scurious definitely is the better in terms of overall progression. Like you're gonna get ready for Obor probably at a similar time, like training ready for Scurious in the first place, because you want to get your prayer up, right? You're gonna kill the hill giants to get the big bones, and then you're probably gonna get a key. You might want to venture in and just see what it's like, and you'll probably get slapped in the process, and then go to Scurious afterwards to get stronger.
So you're recommending them to go get slapped and then leave?
Yeah, it's part of the experience. You know, you got to figure
Alright,
out like where
valid.
you fail to then improve.
I mean, what was that line you said about death?
Yeah,
Yeah.
death is just
Well,
a part of progression.
It's different when you die and then just quit the content and leave. Like that's not progression.
No, we don't breed quitters here. Only winners. All right. Anyway, I think that's a wrap on Calboss for today. But before we let you go, what are your favourite memories in regards to RuneScape, Jagex, old school?
Oh, okay. I know. So we were working Deadman tournament, and Ian Spam and Boti were like casting, and they did the thing where they thought they had headphones on their head, and they take them off as if like what's going on, and that is still to this day like referenced, and it's just the like quintessential gamer, and honestly I'll never forget it. It's just like my favorite memory.
That is actually brilliant. It's a very, very good one. I think this was shortly after I joined as well. I think or even before I joined.
This is before.
Yeah, I got to go to this. I remember playing around with the Dragon Scimitar at the booth because it was Insomnia, right?
I think it was.
Anyway, Arcane?
I've got a couple of small ones. I think probably my most iconic memory is doing Edgeville PvP and just like Gmol specking people over and over and over again. And it's like, obviously, if you fail, you run away. And I stayed up with me and my high school friend all night just drinking Blue Charge, just like budget Red Bull at the time. And we were just sat up night just doing it. And I can't even remember if it was successful, but we were having a blast. Like, I still vividly remember that. Another one, which is a bit polar up, is scamming people. But I have a really distinct one where I remember training construction when it came out, and I think there was like the boxing ring, and like you'd invite people to the house, like, oh, do you want to like fight in my boxing ring? I've got this thing that's fairly like special back then. Not like, everyone had it. And then I would fight them, and then when they got really low, I'd be like, oh, we've got a party in Falador. So then we'd leave. They were like 3 health. We'd leave, walk up to Falador, and then I'd be like, oh, could you just smelt me some limestone real quick? And I'd smelt some limestone. It does like 5 damage to you unless you have gloves equipped. They die, I get all the loot. Like,
jeez, you're meticulous.
I didn't know we were allowed to have 2. I thought we were only supposed to say 1.
I mean, I shared for like 3, I think. So. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it's not just me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just haven't exposed myself. I'm playing it smart.
I'm glad you finished that sentence.
Yeah.
So I wanted to say my second one then. So we were in the office, and Mod Ronan posted something on Reddit, and he asked everybody in the office to upvote his post on Reddit. So we all upvoted it, and then we all got shadow banned because we were like manipulating the votes. So every single JMod account on Reddit got shadow banned on Reddit. We had to like get them to unban us. That was probably one of the funny times.
I would never. I would never.
What you have?
I also have 2. I'll keep that trend going. But my all-time favorite memory is I played it when I was quite young, and I didn't know English that well, with my sister. And she was more of a skiller, and I really liked PVM. So we'd go to the Falador mines, and she'd be mining, and I'd protect her against the scorpions. And it's such a core memory for me to like hang out together, and I'll just find something to do around her while she's skilling, and then she gives me some money from the skilling she does, because I wasn't that good at PVM. So that's probably my fondest memory ever. And the second one is the feeling when you concept. So my first concept was like a dagger and the end of AKD. And for the first time when I saw it actually appear in the game, I was so starstruck. That was, nothing beats that, honestly.
That's really cool.
Some really, really good memories there.
What do I miss, chat?
Thank
Can
you
you sum it
everyone
up?
for sharing those. Appreciate that. Okay, well, thank you as well for joining us. We are unfortunately going to have
Pretty
to say
sweet looking
farewell to you for now. And
broadcasting
prepare our
room
next
nowadays.
guests, because we're going to be starting the quiz very soon. So yeah, before you do jump off, any final words that you wanted to share?
Good luck on the quiz.
Damon's banned on Reddit, also scamming.
It is milk.
It is milk.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks. Now, whilst our guests get settled, let's announce the winner of the previous giveaway before
Oh, the
kick
Bodhi
off
Ian clip.
next. So a massive congratulations to Charles and Danny Vera on winning a set of brand new U2's figurines, including the Dragon and Rune the Dragon and Rune armor figurines and the Tim and Crunchy monitor buddies. Please make sure your DMs are open so Mod Yumi can contact you in order to arrange getting those sent out. Do you want to take this one, Swing?
I'd love to. Okay, on to the next giveaway. Let's go. We teamed up with U2s again to bring you your very own Lumbridge Castle. You just have to build it first. The full build measures in at 16 inches wide and nearly 10 inches high, and it's made out of over 3,700 miniature bricks. Type !Discord in the chat for a link to our Discord. I'm sure you found your way there by now, but if not, you need to react to the bot in the giveaway channel for a chance to win. Again, make sure your DMs are open so you can receive messages. Mod Yumi will contact you should you win. And type !Castle in the chat.
Fake
if
Lego?
you're like, I don't want to enter the competition. I want to buy the castle myself. !Castle.
Fair play.
Okay, and with that out of the way, good luck for the competition. I think it's time for the quiz. So let's welcome to the stage
Quiz.
MMORPG, Z Cookies, and Megan. Thank you for being here. everybody.
Farmers.
Thanks for having
Farmers.
us.
And
Oh,
Megan.
How's it
Fantastic.
going? Let's start
Yeah,
with...
it's just crazy that
yeah.
old school now is 13 years old. I mean, I played from day one, so just being able to like celebrate with you guys, it's a pleasure. And I think the wiki team have been making this quiz super hard for us. So
Farmers on my chest.
I've heard some bad things about it.
It's
But
not the easiest.
I didn't know there was
No,
a quiz today, man. Can we try to solve
it's
this
like a
too?
Gillenor Games challenge almost in real life.
So Z Cookies, how are you doing?
I'm nervous
Because of a quiz or just generally?
because of the quiz.
Because of a quiz, okay.
Y'all literally made me so nervous. Like, oh, it's so hard. I'm like, oh god.
Quiz
This is gonna be
aside, you're
awful.
excited. It's a birthday live stream. You're feeling good.
Yeah, we're feeling good about that. I'm really excited about this birthday. I mean, 25 years is a long time. I mean, I only recently started playing, like compared to you, for example. But it's been a great thing to be a part of, really.
Sweet. Megan, how you doing?
Yeah, very good, thank you. Excited to be here as well, and nervous about the quiz.
It's fine. I
Yeah.
think I would encourage the chat. to
Play
get
along.
Play along.
Yeah.
We're going for it.
I think it's going to stump them as well. So...
No,
before we
Curtis is
get
looking
into the
fly,
quiz,
man.
You're obviously you're here to be part of our birthday celebrations, and we'd love to know. We've just spent ages talking about our own memories and our own stories, and we heard some from the JMO team and some from the chat as well. Would you like to share some of your favourite memories too? And we'll start with MMORPG.
Oh, I've got some good ones. So my first few days of playing, I played RuneScape on absolute hard mode because I had no idea you could actually move the screen. All right. So I was playing on
Like a
north-facing
MOBA, just like
mode.
one way.
Yeah. Just facing north, kind of flat down. I had no idea you could move the screen. So here I was exploring Lumbridge and Draenor.
This is him
I find
playing.
myself at the Draenor, so you know, with the skeletons in and all that.
Yeah.
I go down. All I can see is a black wall because of the camera angle. And I'm just hearing this skeleton just absolutely railing me. I'm like, I'm panicking, you know. I'm in my full, like, steel myth set. I'm panicking. And then that was my first death because I had no idea how to get back out because you can't see the ladder. So I was panicking, like, I was panicking.
No.
And then I just happened to accidentally...
said
put my hand on,
railing.
like, the arrow keys
Railing.
and the screen moves on. I just sit back and I go... I'm hooked for life.
Mind
yeah,
blown.
mind blown. Amazing. Also, it's been 10 years as well since, there's a very iconic drop that I grinded for 32 days
Visage,
straight, and that was
right?
the Dragon Warhammer release.
Oh.
That's special to me, you know, because this was back when RuneFest did a category for a Golden Gnome for best streaming moment. And it actually won that year. So I remember obviously going on stage, being presented this gnome for this Dragon
The
Warhammer.
dream
And it was
has come
a great
true.
reaction just because the day before I had a dream about me getting it. And I went on stream and I said to the, said to the viewers like, oh yeah, you know, guys, I had a dream. You know, it was a really chill reaction. And in that moment, it appeared. And I was grinding this thing for 32 days straight, 6 hours a day. You know, it was a great moment. And yeah, it just sticks with me 10 years later. I can't believe it's been that long.
That makes me feel a little bit sick, actually.
I know.
That's crazy.
I'm just like, damn, 2026, you know, that was 2016
Oh,
release.
yeah.
But that's crazy because that's when Zaya was released. I mean,
I finally got
remember
the slippers,
sitting at
Jeff.
Roomfest, you know, watching the JMod team at the time, you know, showcasing Zaya and the big square map. You know, just to see how far that's come as well with,
They look
you know, the way
stupid.
the is and all the content added as well now. Yeah, it's crazy to see.
Gotta get the other one now.
That streamer moment category was it used to be so good.
Yeah.
And then I think we did the right thing in cutting it because it
Definitely.
got to the point where
I
everyone
mean,
was
it
just...
got replaced with the new streamer category,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
definitely good to highlight the newer streamers upcoming.
And there's only
There's
so
been
many
some
times
great
you hear
talent in the last, you know,
people
5
shouting
years.
and being like, holy fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. The cookies, any of your favorite memories you'd like to share with us?
Only Curtis talking?
I mean, RuneScape
They asked
is
him
very special
specifically,
to
man.
me in the sense of I met my husband through RuneScape, of course. So
Yeah.
for a long time we couldn't see each other because of COVID, because that was when we kind of started talking a little bit. And one night we were in a woodcutting guild together, and he got a elite clue scroll, and normally he only does them on stream. And he's like, "Shall I just do it?" I'm like, "Yeah, just do it." And he's like, "But what if it's third age?" I'm like, "Nah, surely not." So he starts doing the clue, and guess what? It was actually a third age axe, was it?
Yeah, from a mimic.
From a mimic.
I was like, I'm just gonna open it, you know.
Yeah.
So she was the only person to hear my reaction,
Yeah.
and I just lost it, you know. And
Yeah.
I just screenshot it, put it on Twitter. I just remember getting so many views.
That's so
and
funny, dude.
Yeah.
I just loved
What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
Third age axe, you know, like it's like 3 billion GP or something. It's like the most expensive item I own.
And everyone, like the day after in the chat, "Where's the clip? Where's
Yeah,
the clip?"
sorry, guys.
I'm the only one who saw it. I'm sorry.
At least you have that moment that you can share
Yeah,
with each
exactly.
other now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's cute.
Yes,
Nice.
very cute.
How about you, Megan?
I just remember being a kid and me, my brother and my sister crowding round our computer at my nan's house, killing chickens in Falador, and then walking back to the bank together. And we was all just so excited to just be playing together. And getting killed by the highwayman.
Oh,
like,
no.
It was just so nostalgic.
In fact, I did think about where it is, but yeah, south of
memories.
Valley at the farm. That's what I was thinking
Getting
about.
hacked, that's not exactly a happy one, but getting hacked when you were younger, getting scammed, getting your infernal cape, getting your first fire cape, all of those memories are very special. And also RuneFest, like meeting the community. There's so many amazing people, so yeah. Loads of
Most
good
recent RuneFest
memories.
was so good. That was your first one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my first one.
And that was probably the best one to be
Yeah.
the first one. Like after
That's
so
a
long,
good-
it was
yeah,
so
that's
cool.
good.
For
The
sure.
comeback was real with that. That set the momentum. It needed to be a special after
Yeah,
5 years, but
definitely.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it
think
was
just
really
the
nice.
NEC venue being able to open it up. Yeah, like it's really exciting to know that the next one's going to be even bigger as well. Because how many tickets were on sale? Like over.
We had-
2,000?
We had over
3,000.
3,000 last
Yeah.
time, and this time it's
double it.
going to be
Damn.
double that. Yeah.
That's
So
so exciting.
Get on
it's
that, you know?
going large.
No pressure.
No pressure. I'm sure it'll be
See
fine.
how we do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll be.
very much looking forward to it though. It is definitely one of the best times. So if people are wondering
100%.
about it, you know, do come over and attend. And if you can't make it to the UK, Deadman. Remember, Deadman All Stars finale live
That's
in
a special one,
Chicago.
'cause it's the first US event. So
First
I think
event
being
in
a
the
part of
US.
that's going to be crazy.
It definitely is. Well, there were some really great memories there. So thank you everyone for sharing. But we're going to test your memories
Oh, boy.
now when it comes to some
Oh,
old
boy.
school RuneScape trivia.
Okay,
So,
I like
first
trivia.
of all,
Let's go.
a big shout out to the wiki team for putting this together for us. They've put a huge amount of time and effort into this, so please show
They have to
them
write
some
down their
love in the
answers.
chat. If we can get some less than threes, some smiley faces,
Pog in the chat.
whatever
Go
you
on.
want to say,
Slap
some
it in there.
Pog champions.
Yeah.
Give him a
Show
bald.
the support for the wiki team.
I'm
They
gonna
are
bald in the
fantastic, and
chat.
we love them so much.
I'm going to hate him after this though, because
Yeah.
they're just
Yeah.
Bald.
Maybe you are. Now, very simply, the team, as in the individual, because you're all individual teams today, with the highest points at the end, wins. Okay? And first up, we've got the Gillinor Guesser game.
Oh,
So
Gillig
what we're going to
Guesser.
do is we're going to show you an image of a specific spot in Gillinor that will have a distinct element to it. One that's only
you wonder.
found in that area. Now, for each exact location that you guess correctly, you'll get 2 points. If you can at least identify the general region that it's in, for example, like Karamja or Kandarin, Asgarnia.
Yeah,
we'll
Curtis
give you
has
1
got
point.
this.
So in
I don't know, maybe
total,
Megan's got
there are gonna be
insane game
12
knowledge.
Pitches, which makes 24 points up for grabs. Make sense?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys get ready too?
Perfect. So, first photo is And what you need to do is
Noob.
write it down, and we're going to show you.
I
want
to say that this is like the entrance to God Wars dungeon, maybe.
This one here.
individually per page.
But I don't
Yes,
know.
and write it nice and big so the camera can see it. And we can
So it
That's
has
my
to be
guess.
Specific.
as specific as you can get.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
As Aida mentioned, if you just like give us like a general.
Wait,
region,
is that the one that's
if you don't know
northeast
where
of Wintertide,
exactly,
maybe?
you guess a region. We might give you a point if it's.
Is it over here in the fishing?
Oh, I can't spell it.
I
Hamlet?
think we're just gonna have to see how they do, and we might have to get generous with points.
Yeah, we might have to. I also forgot to add the regions.
Prepare
in,
to
like
get
I said.
generous.
I don't know. I'm still sticking with my
I
God Wars
think
bet,
so
but
too.
I could be
So
wrong.
it's all good. Does everyone have an answer ready?
I
Yes.
can't, mine's not spelled properly, but
That's
Fine,
totally
Don't
fine.
worry about spelling.
What have we got?
All right, reveal.
Go
I
go
have
go go.
got Fremy, the polar hunter area.
No.
Just recognize the icebergs.
Okay.
Okay.
Somewhere in
Rocks.
Asgarnia, and I hope I'm correct.
Somewhere in Asgarnia and Ice
I
Plateau.
just, yeah.
Okay, well, the answer is actually God Wars Dungeon.
Oh yeah, the frozen legs. Ah.
Absolute
Yeah.
I see it
cinema.
now, I see it, yeah. I
So-
thought that was a rock at first. I was like,
Do you get 1 point for that?
Right?
Cookies?
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm putting back
think
on
so.
here.
I'll take it.
Asgarnia. That's 1
Alright.
point.
Okay.
Denise winning.
So next up with photo number 2.
Oh.
I'm going to ask anyone behind the scenes as well.
Shazian
You can add
10?
the region for each one.
I think I'd go
that would really
Shazian
help
because of
stop
the
Aida
color
and myself
scheme.
embarrassing
I'll just say
ourselves.
Shazian, more tint or
You'd
something.
be doing us
Shazian.
solid there. So this one, what do you reckon, chat? Where's
You think
this?
Berthorpe? I'm gonna go Shazian.
Tons of answers. 2 types of answers I'm seeing. One is right, one's wrong.
Yeah, chat's quite split actually. It's interesting.
It is almost even. How are we doing, everyone?
Ready.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, funny enough, chat. It's actually Berthorpe, not Berthrope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you read
okay.
it in game.
All right, let's see what you got.
We got.
See?
Oh, maybe we should show it
Oh,
to
you
you
can't
guys.
see.
too.
No, that's fine.
I think it's Burthorpe. You know,
Berthorpe,
Yeah.
Berthorpe.
the
I was going to
the
say
night
that.
training
I
area.
changed my mind.
Burthorpe is correct. I'm afraid it's Burthorpe.
It is Berthorpe. Well done.
Well done to the chat.
I'm
God
streaking.
damn it.
2
Dude,
points
Denise
for
is
MMORPG and
killing
The
it.
other
We'll
answer
see.
prevalent in the chat was Shazian, which
That's
might be what you were
I
thinking.
couldn't
yeah.
remember the
Oh,
name
yeah.
Shazian.
I can see that
So
being anything.
you weren't alone in that. There was like
Okay.
half of the chat
Yeah.
was saying the same thing
Thanks,
as
Some
well.
guys.
iconic telly spot,
Kind of
though,
the
isn't
same
it?
vibe
Got
there,
my
so
back.
yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, I'm at
Seeing
2
some
points
regions
only.
script. Yes. Thank you. Okay, let's,
Denise is winning.
Let's continue. Same format continues. Photo number 3.
Limper
Where the
route. So
bloody
this
hell
is
is this?
the dig site dungeon.
What
That's
could
the
it be?
Arcania route spawn.
Chat,
Looks like
what
a
do you
small
reckon?
lizard.
I'm not seeing many guesses from the chat just yet. Okay, I'm seeing some come in. Handful of correct answers.
Oh, they are fast, aren't they? They're good. They're good at this.
More handfuls of incorrect answers.
Yeah, not
there's
Limpert. It's an
loads of wrong
Arcania
ones
route.
there.
It just has the same design.
Oh, wait.
Curtis has this 100%. Denise might. Curtis 100% has it.
All right, are we ready? I see MLPG still writing away. It's a long answer.
All right, let's go.
I didn't know how to word it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
Dig
Okay.
site.
We've got
underneath.
we have
Fossil
one
Island
right
and Dig
answer.
Site.
I think dig site is where you go down the rope pulley.
Yeah, it's the
When-
dig site dungeon. You got
It's
it.
the dig site dungeon,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well played.
Which unfortunately is a misfilling.
In Misfell. Oh, do I need to
Region
put
one.
the Misfell?
Oh.
You don't have to, but just in
Okay,
case
okay,
someone
got
else
you,
wants
got
to.
you.
Yeah.
I saw a
So
mushroom,
points
I was
wise,
like, okay.
MMORPG gets 2 points.
Damn. Okay, so
We're tied
sneaking
at
ahead.
4.
Up next,
Sneak.
The first round.
we have this place.
This
Where is
is
this?
the whirlpool.
Surely Denise recognizes
Oh wait,
that
no.
one.
Which one is that? Because
Why do you say that?
there's
for?
ice.
Why?
I'm gonna say near Weiss, maybe.
I think this is going to throw some people off.
I think so too.
I think I gotta say near Weiss,
my
north
first
of
guess
Weiss,
would
because
be
of the
absolutely incorrect
ice
Oh,
in the
no.
water.
The
Okay.
info that I have here.
The
Could be lunar.
chat are also getting it wrong en masse.
Yeah.
The rocks look more lunar
So I
than
hope
Weiss.
it's
No,
pretty
actually, it
true.
is lunar because
Anticipate.
the
You've
rocks
got
there
thousands of people
are
also
gray, and the Weiss ones are white on the
I'm
walls.
awful at
So I'd say lunar.
That's okay. Me too.
Lunar.
Oh,
rock.
I'd be clueless. I'm so glad I'm this on
Yeah.
this side of a quiz.
Yeah.
I think I've got it wrong now then.
Yeah, me too
All right.
now.
Curtis is gonna say Weiss.
Let's
Watch.
reveal and see.
How we
Temper
go?
on.
Wait.
Oh no, no.
Near Penguin Course. You know what?
Near the Penguin Course.
Not too bad, but
It's
um,
actually
I can't remember
close.
what it's called.
it's
Oh, it's
So the
Weissmere.
answer is Weissmere.
The
Yeah.
Marlin show patch.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna say it's Curtis's fault. He said like, "Oh, you know this place." I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
oh!
was like, Temper on. So I was like, well, I reckon
Do I get 1 point for being in the right
Yeah,
area?
cheers for the points. Yeah.
I don't know.
You're on the couch tonight.
okay. So for the next one, then
What the hell is that? Bucket
Oh,
of
come on.
onions?
basket or bucket.
And
seat?
this is kind of like a
sounds very
Falador looking wall, maybe? I don't know where a bucket of onions is. I'm gonna guess Hosidius maybe because it's a farming area. But
Scrape of the pen on the
Yeah.
paper.
I don't know because I don't think that
Right,
kind of
the
wall
chat
style
seemed
is in
pretty
Hosidius. But
unanimous
I'm just
here.
gonna go
Some wrong
Hosidius.
answers, but mostly correct answers.
What's a Prifdinus
Go,
onion patch?
everybody. How
Ah,
we doing? Let's
could
go,
be.
Let's go. Let's go.
Insidious.
Insidious.
Yes.
2 points.
Oh,
2
I
points. 2
finally got a
points.
point.
Oh, we're good.
Go.
Ding.
Gotta know the farmer
You got a
town.
clean
Come on,
sweep.
now.
Yeah,
Gotta know
that's
that.
our hometown.
6 points. Well, actually, 7 points. I get
Okay.
1 point for the Weiss one, right?
We're almost halfway through.
For being in the right area?
Guess around, and up next, photo number 6.
Oh my gosh,
Where
what
is
is
that?
that?
It's like a scrumptious meal.
Okay.
Say, what is that?
Looks
I
like
actually have no idea. I'm
I
gonna
have an
guess
idea of what it
before I
is.
look at the chat.
I'm gonna whisper it.
Um,
I'm deaf. He's
it's
gonna
not
work.
Giant's
I was
Foundry.
just about to say, aren't you? In this era.
I don't even know.
No,
I don't even know.
it's
I don't have a
it's
guess for
always
this one.
Yeah.
I'll guess Mistalin to
Okay.
guess
Always.
something random.
Self-inflicted. Right, how are we doing for answers, everybody? We're still scratching the pad.
We are good.
Not yet.
Oh,
No, you
Never
think
what
Port
we do is
Sarim?
doing
Could be.
a portrait over there, colouring in. If I don't see that iconic S that you used to draw in school after this.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've changed my guess, but I might regret it.
Okay, okay.
Probably wrong on both together.
Go on then. What have you got?
Show us what you got.
I'll put Port Kazan jail.
Okay.
Khazard.
Port Sarim's the answer.
Is the Port Sarim
I've
jail?
got-
Oh, he
I
changes
changed
his
it.
head.
I had that in my
Oh, why are
head.
you scribbling?
Port Sarim's in Asgardia, so I don't get that.
Always go with your gut instinct. That's the
Yeah.
moral of the
So
story.
okay. Do we be mean here though? Because technically, the region would that fall under Port Sarim?
Asgardia.
Port Sarim jail.
Oh, no. You come on. That's Port Sarim jails. Port Sarim's fine.
That's
for this
how I'm
answer.
thinking too. But I was like, do we want to be mean?
No, no, no.
We're not mean. You can have 2 points.
2 points.
Good.
Yeah.
There are
And
so
you catch
few
up now.
points right now. I think we need to get some more on the board.
It's true.
Which is no shade to our contestants because this quiz is difficult. The Wiki team have delivered.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you for the
definitely.
Prime subs, by the way, folks. We appreciate the support.
Yeah, thanks for the Prime
Just saw
chat.
those come up in chat.
What is
Right, next
that?
up, what we got?
I want to
Where's
say that
place?
this is the dungeon, the Miscellanea dungeon between
Where
Miscellanea
is
and Etcetera, maybe?
Again, what is it?
But I don't know. Oh, Keldegrim dungeon. Ah, I wouldn't have gotten
Oh,
that.
you said that Nicoramia says that was hella shade. You throwing
Oh,
shade
No, it
Keldegrim
was
rat
not.
pits?
I would be
Ah,
awful.
you guys are
Shady,
good.
Shady Sween.
You guys are good.
Can't believe this.
Yang,
guy.
thanks for the 35 months.
Rap name.
Yeah.
Shady sweet.
He just
Sorry, I'm
needs
trying to
his-
answer
his,
these before I
deadline
look at the
from
Twitch
Blanc.
chat.
If only I had
Yeah,
one that
there
fit
you
me.
Yeah. If only you just weren't so large. Stop working out. Anyway, we're all ready. Sorry, I was
Let's
just
go.
flirting with Sween.
What we got? What we got? What we got?
Keldegrim.
Oh.
It is Keldegrim. Keldegrim's the correct answer.
The clutch.
I want to respect the yes.
I was going to say, can we give a point for the S?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Deserved.
TJ, thanks for the
This
sub.
one for Megan.
Appreciate the primer.
Nice.
And then next up.
So maybe the Lovikinj area for the
Oh, I keep
quest.
going ahead and thinking like, wait, that's not what it looks
Oh
like.
no, did I get it wrong that quickly?
can't read.
Oh no. All right, I locked in my answer already, unfortunately. I was thinking this area right here, the Forsaken Tower.
It's okay.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you fumbled
we're
with
not
my
precious.
We
over-
ready?
It's the house on the hill.
You fumbled so
Did it
hard.
fumble?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
Don't
on.
say that.
Go on.
It's the Fossil Island teleport spot.
Oh, I thought,
Oh.
I'd accept that. Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
Lithgren.
Yeah, Lithgren.
I thought it was like the.
Oh, it's the
like
Lithgren
library
one.
Quite a bit archaic.
No, I see
Yeah.
it. I do
I
see
can
it.
see where you'd go with
Polish.
that. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you both went there, so it's like.
Yeah.
Do I get a point for the heart though?
And to be honest, in chat, they also brought up the Archaeus Library quite a lot.
Yeah.
But
well,
there is
the
a
books
fair
and that
amount
for
of
Curtis is
Yeah,
clutch,
exactly.
man.
Island.
I think I should get 1 point for that though, because that's not Lithgren, is it? That's like Fossil Islandy.
Oh, we
fine,
were
I'll
going to
take
give
your
you two,
points.
but if
Yeah.
you want to self.
I'd say 1 for that. I mean, I was thinking more the area, you know, the mushroom tree.
How confident are you that you just like
being-
taking points away?
Yeah.
Fair
Infernal,
enough.
thanks for the 3 months, man.
Again.
Karuk,
Yeah,
thanks for the
you
15
wait till
months.
the next round, and you'll
Yeah,
you'll
that'll
regret
be-
that. Okay, where's this?
Brother, I need to learn the game better.
Now,
And for the people just
Not
joining
sure if I
us,
would get that.
we are running a little quiz. Where our
I just think
content
the Monkey
creators
Madness 2
celebrate old
dungeon,
school
like,
Runescape's birthday.
the
Just
only
a
reason
little
is
bit
the
of fun.
bamboo looking gate.
you really don't like that lid, do you?
I keep
But I
falling.
don't think I've ever seen that gate down there.
Leave it
that
on the
over there.
side, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
What have you got?
Oh god.
Okay.
Apatol.
Apatol cutscene part. Apatol. What have you got there, Meg?
I don't like it when they have
Xanaris
the same
near the
answer
cosmic
and it's
altar.
not the same
That's actually a
line.
really good guess, though. To
Yeah.
be fair, it is
Yeah,
pretty,
oh,
pretty solid.
yeah.
I could see that because the mushrooms, the little door.
Yeah.
But it is the Apatol temple dungeon. So I think you can both get 2 points.
2 points. 2-2. And we have, what, 3 more of the
hell is that?
You want to guess that?
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna guess that this is
Where's this
downstairs under the Fally party room.
Herblot door?
I'm glad.
But I don't know.
I've never even seen that in my life.
Looks a little bit like a phone.
The museum basement?
Oh, yeah, it does. Like an
The Rock
iPhone
Museum
case.
basement. Man,
Yeah.
I'm
Is that
not
him?
clutch,
It
chat.
looks like... It's not him. It looks
No,
like...
it's not.
Freaking
you know the
cabbage
doors in
card.
Monsters, Inc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what it looks like.
yeah, it does.
Maybe there's some elements in the photo that you're like, oh.
A cabbage iPhone? Is that what it is?
Ooh.
I can't think of the...
No.
You guys are way too good at this, man.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I don't.
That's okay. Remember earlier, Arcane mentioned. Actually, we were talking about death, not failure. But failure is a form of progression. Like
Yes.
death is a form of progression in the game. You're fine.
I just don't pay attention to small details.
Mobile release in Fally party room? See, that's what I would think.
Okay.
Okay, what we got? Let's go.
I think it's the Varrock Museum with the birthday.
Varrock
area.
Museum.
We've shown
Varrock
all the,
Museum.
old stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. The answer is the old school museum under the party room.
So
Do I get that right?
I'm
I put
torn.
Varrock Museum, so.
Yeah, exactly. You both wrote Varrock. It is not Varrock. It is Falador.
It is the Falador, yeah.
Is that...
But
Is that Asgardia?
MMORPG.
It is Asgardia.
So you get 1
Oh,
point.
maybe-
You get
maybe
1
one
Let's
point.
go, Denise, with the
You
Asgardia
get 1 point for
guesses.
the birthday area.
I
I'm
thought
inclined
it
to
was
say
Varrock. I thought it was
1 point
downstairs.
apiece.
Mine said museum.
That's where I'm going with it.
But the Varrock Museum isn't the.
It's not a
the
museum,
party
though.
area.
I'll
Okay.
do one.
MMORPG was very clear.
I
on
know,
that's
I
the
know we're
birthday
trying to be
one.
nice. I
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah. 1-1-0.
Yeah.
2 more to go.
Oh.
4 points up for grabs. This one.
I maybe want to say the top floor of the Myths Guild?
Look at what you can see. Think about it.
Just judging off the dragon altar. There's portals on there on one side. I think this is maybe on the other
Yeah, say
side.
what you see.
It's Mr. Chips.
Go Asgardia!
Such an iconic thing, actually. Look, iconic. There are some iconic things
wait.
there.
Maybe. Oh, maybe I should change my mind. Wait. What's it? Oh god, I don't know what it's called.
All right, we're gonna have to do 10,
Oh,
9.
no pressure.
8.
She's going Asgardia. Watch.
7, 6, 5.
No, she's typing.
Oh.
She's
Okay,
typing
yes,
too
yes,
much.
yes,
She's
okay.
writing
3,
too
2,
much.
1.
Best.
All right, what have you got?
What do we got?
Myths Guild.
I
Let's
put
go.
annoying quest location. I
Zami
don't
Altar.
know
I
what
have
the island
no
was called
idea.
anymore.
Annoying quest location. Okay, it was the Myth Guild.
Oh, yeah.
I thought because there's like the dragon and the boat.
She's
Yeah.
thinking
It's
Underground
like,
Pass, I
oh,
think.
Dragon Slayer 2,
I
Myth
recognise the
Guild.
colour scheme there. That's what
Yeah.
it was.
I was
It's like
thinking
the
about Dragon
trim.
Slayer 1 and then like the
never mind.
island.
Okay. I
The
see, I
island?
see.
Oh,
All right.
huh.
Well, last
Why?
picture for this section of the quiz.
I don't know where the porcupine is. I want to say maybe Talteclon or Castoria. I'm going to say Talteclon, maybe. I don't know.
And this is the last one of this round.
Thank God.
I mean,
But wait, there's
the
more.
Wicked
Ooh,
team
Aldurin?
have
Maybe.
done a pretty good job of the next few rounds as well.
Right. Fab.
I know I've seen the porcupine. I just don't know where it is.
really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Are we ready? We ready?
We all play tested Voldemort. So
Oh, that's
sure.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, Varlamore's
So
the
everyone
easy
has said
answer.
Varlamore.
It's
Oh.
Aldurin.
You're
so
right.
That is
Aldurin?
correct.
The region is
Okay.
Valamore. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
The answer was Aldurin.
Yeah.
But you will get 1 point.
Nice.
There we go, we'll
Nice.
take it.
So,
Okay.
Aldurin was a hard
Curtis
one.
Sweeps.
Yeah. How,
Yeah.
how you feel about that?
Yeah, that was
Curtis
good. I
Clears.
recognised a lot
I'm
more than I thought I was
awful.
gonna-
I'm awful at hide and seek.
Cupid.
Awful.
It's difficult. There are some absolute beasts when it comes to doing like GeoGuessr and
yeah.
hide and seek. in
Not
game.
bad, Curtis.
I've always found it fascinating how fast people
My man knows
just,
ball.
like determine a
No?
location, and people in chat were getting it right so fast, but there were so many people getting it wrong as well.
Yeah.
So, anyone that was keeping score at home, how did you fare against the creators that we have in today?
I don't know. I don't know how
It's
many
like
points I got.
MMORPG is
I think
in
I was
the
like
lead, followed shortly by
11 or
Secret Kids
something.
and Megan, you've
Mhm.
got a little bit of work to do to catch up.
You got this, girl. You got this.
but there's
I'm
plenty
giving
of
you
Oh, is there
points
more?
to play for.
There
Plenty
are.
of points to
There
play
are.
for.
And it's all just for a little bit of fun.
We're celebrating our
Really fun.
birthday.
Yeah,
what it's all
celebrating our
about.
birthday. Exactly.
Right. Shall we?
Shall we?
Let's do it.
All right, well, let's move on to round 2 then. And this is going to be pub name true or false.
Oh god.
Which is
Okay.
great because you have
That's
to choose
hard.
true or false. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
The
okay.
odds, you know, as a RuneScape
Are we
player,
writing them?
50-50 odds is good. You know,
Yes.
1 and 2.
Yeah, so in here, you just need to
Ah.
write true or false, depending on that. So what we're going to
Okay.
do is we're going to show you the name of some bars, pubs, and inns from old school. and it's down to you to determine.
No
whether they're
cheating,
true
chat.
or
You can't pull up
false.
the wiki.
You get 1 point for each correct answer, and there are 10 in total that we're going to be going over. So if you get every one of them right, and MMORPG gets every one of them wrong, you could actually be in the lead here.
Yeah, that
There's a
sounds
chance.
very. Yeah.
That's maths.
I'll distract him. You got
All right.
this.
Are we ready?
I'll close my
Let's
eyes.
go. Okay. So what easier? Do you fancy going for a pint?
Yeah, where should we go?
Let's go to the Rat and Bat. So,
False.
Rat and Bat.
I
Is it
thought
a
they were
real
going
pub?
to ask, like, this is the one in this
Is it a
city,
fake
but
pub?
I guess not. I'm going to say that's
Who
false. I've never heard of
knows?
that. It could be.
What
It
we
could be
saying,
like a
chat? Whilst,
like a sleep
test
bar
this.
or something. I don't
Have a
know.
little guess.
I'm going to go
It's
false.
Split.
Okay.
Everyone got an answer?
Yeah.
All right. What easier? Should we go to the Rat and Bat? Let's see what we've got. We've got
Fake news.
false. Fake news. True. The correct answer is true.
Is it in sleep?
Where is
job.
it?
Never heard of it.
I couldn't
Me
tell
neither.
you.
To be honest, Rat and Bat, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Gower Brothers probably made the Rat and Bat back in the day.
Well, I don't know.
You have
Some
to
of these
sleep? Oh my
definitely will
gosh,
throw you
man.
off, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I said
Ready
that
for
just
next
off the
one?
bat
Yep.
name.
What easier?
That's bullshit.
You fancy going for a pint?
Yeah, sure. Where shall we go?
Let's go to stick your oar in. Stick your oar in. True or false?
I want to
Is that
say
a real
true.
pub?
I don't think it is, but I want to say true, bro. I have a feeling like it's like a bar in Keldegrim or
I
something.
mean, it's a great time for all the dwarves down
I'll
there.
go true.
All right. What easier? Should we go to the stick your oar in? Let's see what the guests are
I'm
saying.
gonna say true.
False,
It's
false,
a dumb
true.
name to be true.
The correct answer is true.
It is a real place.
It's a real pub. I don't know where that is. I'm sorry.
It's got to be a
We are
dwarf,
getting
isn't
some
Okay,
name. We are getting some
That's
answers
hilarious,
in here,
bro.
so we know
That's
what's
what we
involved,
got.
so we
Cool.
might be getting them.
Oh, it's
as
in
we go
Mist
along.
Rock? Ah.
All right. What easier? Would you like to go for a pint? We're gonna do this for every single one. Would you like to go for a
Oh,
pint?
it's the bar from
Sure.
Gridmaster.
Where shall we
Gotcha.
go?
Let's go to the Golden Scarab.
False.
Nice.
Surely
little
false.
bear, the Golden Scarab. I
Surely
think.
false.
Is
True
it a
or
real
false?
place or not?
It's Haram.
What do you think? Let us know. Let's go.
False.
Everyone thinks it's false. Well, Megan thought it was
False.
true.
False.
It was false. That is not a real place. It doesn't exist.
Maybe in Menethos when that comes up.
Yeah.
There you
All right.
go.
Ooh.
There are a few more to get through. Modaiza, would you like to go for a pint?
Yes. Where shall we go?
Well, I think we should go for a beer at the Kettle Black. The Kettle Black. Is that pub real or not?
False again.
Give you a mo. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what we've got. We've got a true, we've got a true, and we've got a, I think, true.
True.
Yeah.
Three
Oh, I can
trues.
just look at the screen. No, worry
It's
about showing me.
false. Oh yeah, we should just look at the screen. I keep looking. I'm so
It
silly.
sounded
too.
like
All right.
where like the shazing guys would go or something.
It sounds like an inside joke kind of vibe or something.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, that's definitely true.
Okay, up next. Modaiza, would you like to go for a beer with me?
Yes, I would. Where shall we go?
I think we
Dancing
ought to go
Donkey.
to the Dancing
I
Donkey.
got true.
The Dancing Donkey.
That's a funky name.
It is a funky name.
It
But
is
is
a
it a
funky
real
name.
name for a real pub?
I think I've
True or
seen that in
false?
game. I feel like or on the wiki. I think I've seen it before.
Sorry. Just 'cause in my head, I had to get it out.
Valley? Nah, Valley would be the Rising Sun, I think.
There was no other choice. Ready?
Chat
Now it's in my
conflicted.
head.
Here we go. What have we got?
True.
True. Surely.
True.
False.
The correct answer is true.
Hey.
It is a real place.
Is
Big
there a
up the
donkey
dancing
in
donkey.
RuneScape?
It's in southeastern Varrock.
Really?
Ah.
Old
What?
one,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
one
you've
from
probably been there.
from
Probably didn't know,
the
didn't it?
Biohazard
You
quest,
ever
right?
see pub names in RuneScape?
No.
Because I don't think I know
Well,
a
I know
single
there's
actual pub.
the Blue Moon Inn
And the
and
Jolly
Yeah, I know
Jolly
the
Roger.
Rising Sun in like Falador maybe.
Yeah,
is one.
I only know those ones.
Yeah.
Those iconic
The others are
ones.
like it's because they have a little icon outside like the blue moon.
I'm actually doing well at this one.
Blue- the moon,
And it's
the
like in the
blue.
quest too, so you like
Yeah,
hear
true.
the name
Yeah.
quite often. You're
Someone
like,
made
hard.
a very good point, which is, but there aren't any donkeys in old school RuneScape.
That's what I said.
True. What? Wait, what's a horse? What's the donkey?
Yeah, no horses or
That's why I
donkeys.
said false.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Modaiza, would you like to go for a beer?
Yes.
He's sloshed by now.
Where shall we go?
I think we should go to Uglug Stuffsies. Uglug Stuffsies.
Uglug
Fancy
stuffsies. I'm gonna go.
sound.
I'm gonna go
Get
false.
Lit, to be honest.
Yeah.
On the big chompy birds, you know.
you
That,
just look like it
there's
gets
some
lit a lot.
special drinks being
Fills it
served
with
there.
swamp
Yeah.
water, just chugs
Yeah.
it.
I'm not making it back home. You're gonna have to carry me, mate.
No problem.
Okay.
I'll drive.
Is it a real place or not?
Now we're gonna go false.
False. False. True. Correct answer. is
Megan's
false.
also like always like the opposite of whatever they
Uglug Stuffsies
choose.
does not exist.
He doesn't drink.
It should.
It should today.
We should-
I
we should
agree.
make that happen.
Finally got the second cow slippers. Now I can save the same bank space. We can milk again.
It's time for Gillenor to expand. We need some more development companies.
I'm told it does exist, but it's not a pub; it's a shop.
Yeah, it's the one where they sell like the arrows and stuff, right? The one outside Zoga Flesh Eaters.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Is that it?
Sure.
To be.
It's the archery shop.
Yeah.
That's
Archery shop,
correct.
there you go.
It does exist, not real.
That's where
Okay,
they sell the Rasalem's bombs.
Oh.
I'm going to ask you this 4 more times. Modiza, would you like to go for a beer with me?
Yes. Where shall we go?
I would like to go to the deeper load. The deeper load.
I'm
True or false?
gonna say true, and I'm guessing it's in
Where are you taking
Camturum.
me? There's been some interesting places that you want to go for a drink, mate. That's all I'm saying.
I'll have a bit of load, sure.
Yeah.
From the deeper load.
Is everybody ready? What do we got?
This
What do
is
we
a
got?
dwarven pub. It's got to be.
We have a true, we have a true, we
Oh,
have a false,
oh,
and the
for
correct answer. It's a real pub.
Yeah, the deeper load.
exists.
Big up the deeper load.
It's where the dwarves
I'm
go.
all for this.
See,
Where is that one, Chad? Anyone know?
There's a lot of hurt and what's in the chat. I think before they saw the name pop up on the screen.
It's Lova,
'cause I didn't even realise, 'cause I'm
Lova.
reading it here.
Okay, Chad. Anyone
And
that
then
answered that,
when
you
I
can tell
made the
who's
comment,
cheating
like,
now.
Where the heck are you taking me? Because I was like,
Get off
I
the
knew
fucking
load as in,
wiki.
like a lodestone or a load, and there's definitely a play on words there.
Got him.
And I think that's where the chat was going with it too.
Check their chat history, see if they've gotten everything right.
So I didn't click for me until a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
real place, guys.
Just had to go there for my iron for a quest. No.
Yeah.
Modiza, I reckon I've got another 3 pints in me. Would you like to go to the pub with me?
Well, you can definitely drink more than I can. But yes, where are we going?
Let's go to the Wicked Monk. The
I'm
Wicked
gonna go false.
Monk.
Never seen that name in my life.
Sounds interesting.
Are we ready? No, we're still writing.
There was only one drunk monk
Okay, let's
in
go.
the game.
You say false.
It is false, I'm afraid.
Monks don't have a beer, do they?
No, well, they have a jug of wine.
Neither did the
Well,
They need to be
wicked
praying.
monks,
Exactly,
however,
don't drink
might.
either.
They're like wicked.
Yeah, true. If it's a Zamorak one, they're drinking the one.
The wiki says false.
Two
You
more, two
asshole.
more. Okay, Modiza, would you like to go for one more beer with me?
Has Megan gotten
One more
everyone
beer?
wrong? I
Well,
think
just
she might
gonna
have.
be one more, or are you just taking me for a ride?
One and another one.
Where are we going?
She's gotten
We're going to go
every
to the
single
deep
one
fin.
wrong.
The deep fin.
Ooh.
Is it real,
I'm gonna guess yes, and it might be on like
or is it
That's
just a
a place, but
fantasy?
is
Port Roberts or something. It just looks so smart, you know, so clever.
Go on.
Oh
We've got-
shit!
See the answers.
I said real, and
We have
Megan
true,
said
we have
real,
false,
so
we
it's
have
probably
true,
false.
And it's false, I'm afraid. It doesn't exist.
She missed everything.
I was like, I know deep pinpoint. I've been there a
Yeah,
lot.
that one's meant to throw you off.
They said about monks drinking wine.
Trick question for
Samurai
sure.
wine.
Yeah.
Samurai monks, they'll drink that wine. Surely.
Oh no! Does she play old school? She does, man.
And, I think
Generational.
our monks in RuneScape aren't bound by like Catholicism and its tenets and stuff.
Okay.
She's not a drinker. That's what that is, man. That's all.
Do the party at the end. That guy's
Respect.
like, you have to
Yeah,
put water
he's
in his
literally
head.
got a hangover.
Yeah.
Good fight, beast. I prayed everything correct.
Right, one more beer. Modiza, would you like to go for one?
there's one more.
Beer, one final beer.
She can
Last
redeem.
pub.
Pause.
Bloody hell, mate. You're twisting my arm here, but if you just tell me where we go in.
Go on.
We're going to the Heffin Inn. The whoa.
Cloak.
Oh,
We're not going to the Cloak and Stagger.
that's not even on our list.
It's not on our list. We're going to the Heffin
That was
Inn.
Megan's chance.
Yeah. I'll spell it Heffinn.
I'm gonna say yes, true, because he spelled it.
But
I
does it
don't think
exist?
it's true, but I'm
True or
just saying
false?
true because of
Let's
that.
find out. What are your
We have a
answers?
true. We have a true. We have a true.
True.
It's false.
It is true. It's correct, and it is.
She did
it is
it!
an Elven place.
Ah, there you go.
Well done.
So that is a
No
point
clean
piece.
sweep.
Beautiful.
Apologies to production. I realised that they'd asked if we could call out when people got points, and I completely forgot to do it in that round. So I'm hoping that
You have
it
to
was,
watch your back,
it was
lads.
Oh, they're on it. All
smooth
right.
enough. Here we go. Look at the points. They're already
Damn.
updated. We are in with the technology. What an amazing team we have. Okay, there's a pretty solid lead
Yeah.
going on here. Z Cookies, you have a really solid chance.
You got
of
two
taking
right?
out
Okay,
NORPG
okay.
in this next
I'm getting
round.
worried.
You better let me win.
I think Curtis got
Not to
no.
scare you.
He missed a
But
lot of them. He
there
missed about
are-
half of them, I
the
think.
Next round's coming up. There are 6 points up for grabs per question.
Yeah,
Per question.
Oh,
it's a big one.
It is also.
Feels like
ooh,
it is
this
also
could change
the
everything.
Worst
Oh god.
round in the quiz in terms of difficulty.
But yeah, it's a great round, but it's a hard one.
It's the hardest.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, oh yeah. You better start. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a brief break from the quiz as we
because we gotta have an ad.
Deliveries, and you guys are gonna go and do some research really quickly. Lovely. Get up to speed with all things knowledge. You've got about 10, 15 minutes, maybe more, to cram in as much as you can from the wiki as possible.
How about we talk about the league, Jagex?
But yeah, in the meantime, we're going to be going over some post-bag deliveries as well as some answers to
what's up?
law
Thanks for the 37
questions and a
months.
few of the memories that you sent our way too. We have a
do it.
special guest.
Okay, so
Special
whilst
guest?
we are
Who else is there today?
scrolling,
Is it Alan
here
Walker?
we go.
Wait, who's
There's an
that?
arm.
Was that
Whose
Ash?
arm is it?
Was that Ash?
Who could it be?
So I'd like to introduce.
I know an Ash arm when I see it. That was Ash's left arm right there, man.
Players would be very, very glad to see this guest, especially on our birthday of all days. And it's Mod Ash.
Hello.
How are you doing today, Ash?
Well, thanks.
Yep.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us. We're very much looking forward to this segment.
My
so
favorite
for anybody
person,
at
man.
home's unfamiliar, Post Bag from the Hedge is a very, very, very long-running series in which players have historically sent letters, questions to various NPCs from the game in the hope of receiving an answer from these NPCs. So if you're ready to begin, I think we can get into it.
Let's go.
Would you like to begin, Modiza?
Sure, I'll take on the first one. Dear Romeo, I hope you are doing well. I would like to have an update on your exciting love life. Yours truly, Chill and Kill.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Kill and Chill. I'm guessing you must be one of my admirers. Well, I'm afraid to say that I am now taken. Philippa and I are very much in love. She's an absolute fox, and I'm saving up to buy her the finest third-hand jewellery in all of Varrock. In fact, I was recently asked to help set up a venue for a thrilling upcoming musical performance. The money I get from that will buy all the jewellery Philippa could ever want. But apparently we were hoping to use the party room in Falador. But apparently it was already booked by the Acheron apes. Anyway, I don't think it's going to be a problem. The good man who I intend to buy the third-hand jewellery from has offered to let me use his POH. His name is, I think, Mugger. It's an odd name, but he seems an all-round lovely fellow. Combat level 6, I believe.
Dude, could you imagine playing D&D with Ash?
I love soon, Kill and Chill. Although, Philippa's said something about one of her family dying. I'm just thinking, if anything happens to Philippa herself, I will certainly write back to you. Yours sincerely, Romeo.
I've never played
and I've
D&D.
seen a few people in the chat saying,
I wish I could play with them.
This is Post Bag from the Hedge live. I think it's the first time we've done this.
Probably. I've certainly never seen it before. The idea is that NPCs from the game just used to write back to players letters. And I don't actually know who wrote these scripts, but I'm enjoying their writing very much.
Okay, I'll take the next one. This is addressed to
What a
Romilly
gem,
Weeklax.
dude.
Hello, fellow pie lover. I've recently taken a shipment of your wonderful pies up to Relica for some of your friends, and I was just wondering something. How do you get your pies to last such a long journey without spoiling? The harsh sea air and all manner of elements surely would turn a lesser pie stale and soggy. But by the time we landed, they seemed as pristine as when I loaded them. The fine gentleman who collected the pies from me seemed to be sure they would be even fine on the second trip even further north. You must tell me your secret so I can protect all the summer pies I'll be making in the near future. Your friend in Piehood, Burnt Imp.
Ah, Burnt Imp. It's so good to hear from a fellow pie connoisseur. I'm glad to hear that you've noticed how good my pies are. As you say, any lesser pie would go stale long before they'd ever make it up that far north. Indeed, I do believe I am the only pie salesman capable of having pies delivered that far. As for the secret, well, I'm afraid it's a closely guarded one, passed down over generations of the Weeklax family. Truth be told, I can't even be sure of the origin of the secret anymore. However, it is said that the great Durant Weeklax discovered the secret back when our family still lived in colder climes up north. Anyway, while I'm afraid I can't share my secrets, I still very much
I
wish
want
you
Ash
all
to
the best in
voice
your
act
pie
some
making
quests, man.
endeavours. All the best, Romilly Weeklax.
Closely guarded secrets of the pies.
Regarding that, Romilly Weeklax in the Cook's Guild, his description says he's a baker from the north. Now, that was written because in those days there were, food vans selling sandwiches outside the office every lunchtime, and one of them was from North's Bakery, so we just added a baker from the North as a reference to him. It's probably why it was capitalised. But talking all these secrets.
How'd we do? You've got a chance, Denise. You're impressing.
Of the North that we weren't.
We're proud. We're proud.
Oh, speaking of how things got their names, I'm going to have to admit, after that last segment, I played on the deeper load, but that wasn't quite how I meant it to come across.
No, clearly unintentional, huh?
Sorry.
Ash is the origin of the deeper load,
Ash,
chat.
as always. This next
Anthony, thanks for the prep
is
slip.
going into a letter to Cow Elite Killer. Hi, mate. Hope you're doing well. I've not seen you since I was helping Ava out. Heard there is a new cow boss coming to Lumbridge. Have you got any good ideas on how you can take down this boss? I remember you distinctly had a thing for killing cows. So how bad is the cow boss hard mode? Cheers from Timmy McFly.
Hello, Timmy McFly. The news of a cow boss was a surprise to me. I had thought they were too disorganised for a leadership structure. Still, it remains my mission to be a beacon of security in this cow-infested world, so I intended to tackle this problem head on. If I had to guess, it will still be a cow at heart, which means with my elite talents, it shall fall quite comfortably to my axe. Catch you on the flip side, Cow Elite Killer.
Ah, good. I just didn't have Ash saying catch you on the flip side down in my
your bingo board.
How I thought Friday would go, but I'm very, very glad it's shaping up that way.
It wasn't on my bingo tile either, but it's amazing what we get paid to do sometimes.
Okay, so we're suddenly joined by the Drunken Dwarf. So, hello, Mr. Drunken Dwarf, my favourite chum. I never tire of your cheeky pint and early dinner, but I've been wondering, where do you source it all from? Me and the lads have been making a bit of a game, you see, and we want to settle this once and for all. Seal Nico.
Hey, Seal Nico, me good matey. It all went and started when I went off on Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl. It was a great day out for me and me mateys. Anyway, while we were having a cheeky fire brandy over at the Dragon Inn in Yaneel, I went and got myself a bit lost. I accidentally wandered into some house of some magic man or something, and he had this door. But it wasn't a door. It wasn't like a door. It wasn't a window either. It was magic. Something magic, yes. So I put my hand in it, because you do, right? And what did I pull out? A kebab. So the weird thing is, though, ever since then, I just keep finding kebabs everywhere. It's a lot of good fun, but it's also a bit of a nightmare. Only way to keep getting rid of them is finding more mateys to share them with. As for the beer, I just buy that over at the Laughing Miner. All the best, matey.
That was fantastic.
Thank you.
You have so much energy. I love it.
I had a lot of tea earlier with quite a lot of caffeine in it.
That is fantastic.
I've sadly forgot I brought one with me, so it's just sat there.
Oh,
looking,
you just have a nice cold tea.
looking at me
now.
very tepidly.
Yeah.
It's still good tepid.
Yeah, that's true. I'll drink it. You should give it a little sip.
I'll have a sip. You asked. You
Yeah,
read
I'll
the
ask
next
the
one.
next question.
Some people drink milk.
True. Now, to the Bank of Gillinor. Hello. I'm concerned for the well-being of bank employees throughout Gillinor. Are the bankers paid living wages? Do the bankers in remote or dangerous areas, like Gundai in the Wildy Major Arena Bank, get hazard pay? And why haven't the Port Phasmatis bankers chosen to move on? Surely they cannot be so keen to while away their ghostly days from behind a bank booth. This is from Zolra Mamdani.
Good day, Zora Mamdani. Your concern for the welfare of our employees is admirable. We would like to reaffirm that yes, all employees working for the Bank of Gillinor are paid at a fair and appropriate rate for the work they do. We are unfortunately unable to reveal any details of individual arrangements for our employees. However, we can confirm that they have access to any and all appropriate protection that they may request, especially for those operating in high-risk areas. As for our vitally challenged employees, it is entirely their own choice as to whether they decide to move on, as you suggest, and we are not in a position to encourage them in any direction. I'm terribly sorry. If they are unhappy, they are welcome to raise their concerns. Kind regards and happy banking. Management of the Bank of Gillinor.
I love that.
That was perfect.
I think I've spoken about Discworld on the podcast before, But there's one of the books called Making Money, and it's about like how banks first come about and the first invention of a bank in a fantasy world. I think going down that kind of training route could be quite a fun little quest or something for old school. Okay, last one. My turn, isn't it? I think.
It is certainly.
This is addressed to the Chaos Elemental. Historically, a great guest on the old post bag. I think always very cryptic. So, dear Chaos Elemental, what would you do if your name was Grumby Stumbaloo? This is from G Mars.
G Mars, verily I didst make sojourn unto the local graveyard in the yester eve, yet did I espy a knave upon the strand, for whom a bath was sorely the necessity.
Okay, hopefully I didn't miss too much.
Waters were gelid as snow, yet
Figured it was a good time to make lunch.
wouldst set aright the perturbance of mine host. Alas, he did not possess one thereof, yet mayhaps his child didst.
I missed a lot.
In any matter,
Oh, no.
doth it not
Oh, the
pose a
drunk
great
dwarf
endeavour
impression?
to lose thine
Oh,
own
no.
loved ones? Indeed, I didst leave one in a casket for many a year, yet be not in fear, for she didst appear unharmed. But 'tis a thing which stirs the mind, doth it not? For in sooth,
Who is he right now?
such stuff as dreams are made on. But lo,
The wise
I
old
do
man?
find myself entwined in mine own
The
cogitations.
Chaos Ellie.
For let us not forget the cause of our assembly hither. 'Tis, if it pleases thee, the moon. All seem to be besotted with wonder of it in the present, but haply they do forget the aspect of most import. But be not dismayed, for I deem they shall recall in season soon. Ah, but hearken well, fair companion, for the time of departure draweth nigh. I shall impart unto thee certain words of wit ere I take mine leave. Have naught to do with yonder alt oaks, but rather beware of what lieth hid within their ancient hearts. Yours, Stumpy Grumbaloo.
That was
That was fantastic, Ash.
Thank you. There's a lot of words in that one.
I'm honestly so impressed that you got through all of that and matched it word for word as it's written. Because
I hope people have also transcribed that too, so
Yeah.
they can work out what was being said. The old cryptic Chaos Elemental.
Yes, and whether it's a load of bull.
It could well be.
there's a lot of claps and cinema in the chat for your performances there, Ash. Thank you so much. It's very, very much
The king, man.
appreciated.
Thank you. That was probably the most fun I'm having all day. So, thanks again for having me.
No, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Could we invite you to share any? I mean, I think over the years you've divulged a lot. You've shared a lot of your favourite memories. Any perhaps you'd like to either revisit or share for the first time of working in old school? It's 13 years of old school RuneScape as of
Valley Massacre?
quite recently.
2006?
Okay, this was an unusual one. Player reached out on social media that wanted formal permission to use a piece of RuneScape music at her husband's funeral. The crematorium wasn't comfortable allowing it just to be played off YouTube, where our music is freely available. God, that'd be awful if an advert popped up in the middle of it. But anyway, they weren't comfortable with that. They needed something from the studio to assure them definitely it's all right to use the music. It's one of the tracks I had written, which is why it came to my attention. Obviously, we were, well, I'd say happy. Happy's not the word, it's a funeral. But we were
very willing
touched
to.
and, of course, most willing for her to have that piece played. That was
It's sad.
a special moment for me. Can't call it nice, but it meant a lot of it's a fairly emotional piece of music, and she seemed to feel that was what she wanted to express her feelings at a bloody sad time in her life. Anyway, the mod server kindly sorted out a high-res .wav.
I wish we could know
file,
what song
so
it
could be
was.
played without crackle, and we of course sent our condolences along with the file. That one's going to stay with me for a while, I think.
That's a lovely memory. Thank you for sharing that with us, Ash.
My pleasure. The track in question was called Rest in Peace. It's played in Death's Office.
Yeah.
There isn't getting all maudlin. I'd written that one about the death of
Grab
my
that for
friends,
later so we can hear it.
There's a reason it's quite emotional.
Ash, thank you very much for joining us. We do have that quiz to resume again shortly, but what I'd like to say is, obviously, some people are seeing that the podcast has been greenlit for a second season. Ash, your episode was brilliant, and I'm very glad to say that you'll be joining us for season 2. So
Thanks for inviting me. I shall try to think of some more weird stuff to share that isn't TMI. It often is. Bye.
We appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ash.
and bloody great work on the post bag as well. I think some people saying I made the stream for them.
Oh, thank you. Bye now.
We will see you soon, no doubt.
League
Now,
date thing?
before we head back into our next
We
round,
expect
of
it to be at
quizzing,
the
let's take
end.
a look back on our giveaways, and we can announce the winner of the third giveaway for the Lumbridge Castle mini brick set, which is going to be Ads and Joshua. So congratulations to both of you winning the amazing Lumbridge mini brick castle set. Have fun putting together.
Really sucks
the
for all of you guys that are named
3,700
Joshua that
or
just
so
thought you
pieces
won,
to make
but
that happen.
it's just some other
And
Joshua.
I think we can start on to the next giveaway if you want to go into announcing this one, Sweet.
I'd love to. So on to the final giveaway for the night. We have teamed up with Lace to bring you the Epic Collector's Vinyl Set filled with RuneScape and old school RuneScape music. This was built to commemorate RuneScape turning 25. It was so hard for the team to choose which song should be commemorated, so we've just given you 5 discs, 5 vinyl box set covering old school and RuneScape throughout our history. And the art is incredible. We worked with community artist on Koro to create the artwork of iconic bosses on each sleeve. Pre-orders are also open now with the gold disc variant available exclusively from the Laced Record store. Type _vinyl in the chat for a link to pre-order. And you can
What's
also
that fourth
listen
one?
to the tracks on all
Is that
major
next,
streaming
or
platforms
what
as
is
well.
that?
So we're going to be giving 2 winners each
Venescula
a
Dracan?
copy
Like,
of
what-
the
who
collector's
is that?
vinyl set. You've already know how to do this, but if you don't, it's !Discord in the chat for a link to the server. React to the bot in the giveaways channel for a chance to win
Oh,
this
Zammy.
bundle.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
again, please
probably.
make sure your DMs are open to receive messages. Mod Yumi will be contacting you should you win.
Zammy looks
Good luck
busty, though.
on the vinyl competition.
Yeah, I love how you say you all know how to do this by now, but everyone is spamming ! giveaway in the chat.
Because they rightly believe it's going to help them win.
You need to stop lying to people, Sween.
I would never.
It's going to cause you problems in the future.
It hasn't yet.
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean that it's never going to happen. And also, just a real quick reminder, if you haven't already, check out the pinned comment that is in chat at the moment to see the auctions that we have available that are listed on Tiltify in support of the Alveus Sanctuary. There's a whole bunch of unique, even discounted merch pieces on there that will come with signed letters from the JMod team over here on Old School. A whole bunch of stuff. This is where we're at the moment, actually. So looking at what we're at, we've got like the Sandwich Lady,
Oh,
General
cool.
Grador, $107, $192 for the makeshift stuff. This is looking really good. Thank you so much, everyone.
This is for a great cause, and a reminder, the RuneScape first 20 years and the U2's figures as well, they're unavailable to purchase right now too, so this could be one of your chances to get hold of it. But thank you so much for supporting such a great cause. And you
Stock
know,
price was like
times are really
61.
tough right now. If you're not kind of able to add a bid to the auction, no problem at all. Check out our Twitch channel. Let's learn more about Alveus Sanctuary. The streams are great. It's really wholesome to have on like a screen if you're working or studying at the same time too. They're certainly very appreciative. We know that.
Yeah, well said. Thank you so much, Serena. And thank you to everyone again that has been getting involved and showing your support for what a wonderful cause. And hopefully you get to snag yourself some cool merch in the process as well. All right, let's get back into the quiz. Pens at the ready. Welcome back to our wonderful guests. I hope
Thank
you
you.
enjoyed the break. Did you cram in a load of research?
Poured it into
Yes.
my
Yeah,
mind.
you feeling prepared? You
So
plugged into
prepared.
the mainframe, updated everything up in there?
Yep, the
Yeah.
wiki is on the brain.
Everyone's getting 6 points per round now, right?
100%, yeah.
This
I
round,
just
there are-
unbanned him this
there
morning,
are
man.
36 points up for grabs in this round. Wow.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, no
Ooh,
pressure.
this is, you could lose it all, you
Yeah.
can win it all. All right. This is called Which Came First.
Damn. Okay.
And what you must do is determine the correct order of releases with a set of items, which will all have release dates after 2013.
This is
So
really
it's
good.
all since
all old school things.
right? For every one that you get in the correct order, we'll give you 1 point. And if you get all of them correct, you'll get a bonus 5 points on top of that. So you
Okay.
could actually win 11 points.
Oh, wow.
If you got all 6 in the right order,
Oh, you have to order
you
them all.
then get 6 plus 5. Makes
Okay,
11. I
So
think,
we're gonna
right?
we're gonna
Yeah.
show you 6 items,
Yep.
and you tell us in which order they were released in.
Okay.
Make sense?
Right,
Yeah.
let's give it a go.
Here
are
are
6
items.
items.
Wow.
Rannis's head, spined armor set, the odd skull, the odd spectacles, the prop
Wow.
sword, and the bowl of fish.
Okay.
When, in what order do
Damn.
you think they were released?
Right. I thought it was going to be like Tebow.
I don't even know what half that is.
What do you mean? You've never
Spined
considered
armor
when the
set.
Bowl of Fish came out?
No.
This is
not
a wiki quiz,
necessarily.
I'm afraid.
Odd Skull.
I'm not afraid. Oh, they are.
I'm very scared.
Yeah, what are you scared of?
Everything.
Rannis's head, look at it. It's
Rannis.
terrifying.
It is terrifying.
Odd
It is kinda
Spectacles, Props,
scary, to be
Sword,
honest.
and
It,
Bowl of
looks
Fish.
it looks like kind of wavy.
That looks
Those
pre-2013 in all fairness.
It kind of does.
What were we doing?
Did I go?
Alright, I'd invite
what
the
did I
chat.
say? Did I say
Come
1,
on
2,
now.
3,
This is a
4,
tough
5,
one.
6?
No wikiing. I'd love to see your guesses. I'm seeing a couple coming in.
They are definitely looking at the wiki. Every single other time we had a load of spammed responses. We've got a few responses actually, to be fair. Small Hands RS, good effort, but not.
Yeah, the
correct.
set is the hard part but I think sets have been in the game for a
I like
very
the
long
fact that
time.
you tried.
Because like one of my first Iron Man, I made barrow sets with, so I think it's gonna be in there.
Cameron, pretty good effort too. Everyone ready? Everyone got their
Yep.
6 in
Yeah.
order. Okay.
You have to bear with
Wait,
us
was it
here. This is
six
going to
or
be quite
five?
tough to determine. Like, all right, what we got?
Yeah.
Let's see what everybody has.
We can
we can look at the screen.
All
2,
right.
3, 1, 4, 5,
Let's go,
6.
let's go.
Yeah, we'll do it in order actually.
Okay.
No, because we need to see the answers as well.
Ah.
So everyone just show what you've got. Let's see.
This is going to be so tough to work
Yeah.
out.
Okay. All right. Hold on. We'll just
I
do it
literally
this way.
forgot
Oh no!
So
the
it
skull
goes
was first. I was
it
worried about
goes-
that. And this is not the
Wait,
mayor.
I'll
This is from
I'll
the
do that
diary.
again. Okay. It goes Odd Skull.
Yep.
Oh wait, Sween, you're doing the answers on this one.
I know. I'm just trying to work out how many points they have.
I got literally
Okay,
every
yeah, so
single
let's
one
scroll
wrong.
First,
Just sat silently.
contemplating. Bowl of Fish, Prop Sword, Ranny's Head, Odd Spectacles, and then the most recent was the Spined Armor set. So obviously this is the armor set, not the armor, which aren't the wiki so devilish. We have 0,
Yeah.
0.
I think I got 4th, maybe.
Oh no,
Rannis'
Odd Skull is correct. No, it's not. It's not. That's wrong.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes
Just do it
Odd
like
Skull,
this.
Bowl, Prop Sword,
I think everybody is wrong.
Spectacles.
I think
You might have
everyone's
Rannis.
wrong,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
My
You-
MMORPG gets 1 point for Rannis' head.
Yeah, Rannis has said number 4, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, that's tough.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's
yeah.
hard.
That's very tough.
Okay,
Damn.
1 point.
The spine armor set surprises me, so that was just added in after then?
Yeah, because it wasn't a set.
Damn,
Supposedly,
okay.
it's just a spined armor.
Goodness gracious.
Okay.
It's a tough one.
All right. Same again. This time we have NPCs. Let's take a look
Okay.
at our
Oh,
six.
shit.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So in which order were
Dusty
Abigala,
Alive, what the hell is
Zamorak
that?
Mage, Dusty Alive, Spria, Trotters, and Mysterious Adventurer added?
Someone said Rannis head is me. After
Was
2 beers.
Spria
That's a
before
lot.
D-Slayer
After going on a
2?
crawl with Sween throughout the 10 pubs.
Sween's Bar
Oh
Crawl.
Yeah,
man.
Sween's bar crawl.
Okay, chat, how are
Okay.
you doing? I'd love to see your guesses.
5,
Too. And no cheating.
Someone says, "What the heck is Dusty Alive?"
1.
That's what Sween
No,
said.
5,
say that,
4,
yeah. Brother
6.
who?
Who is Trotters and where? I need to go pet them.
5, 4, 6, 3,
Trotters is in the studio.
2, 1.
Oh my
Trotters,
god!
what
I don't know who
Yeah.
Abigala is, so that might throw everything
Who
off.
did that?
How are we doing, everybody? A little bit more time.
5, 4, 6,
It's
3,
a lot
2,
of
1.
writing.
It is.
5, 4, 6, 3, 2, 1
appreciate
is
the
what I'm going to say.
organisation from Z though. Here we've got the numbering as well.
Yeah.
That's helping
Yeah.
out a lot.
Wait, what were the last two?
Abigala,
I
TOB release? No idea. Never seen it before.
You. Sorry, I have like goldfish memory.
Is that the one where you look it into TOB? Ah, I see. Where's the Zami Mage? Is that the Zami Mage in the temple, or like that's not? That's I've never seen that set.
Learning
Okay.
experiences.
Yeah.
I think
Right.
we were wildly wrong with our estimates for how long this broadcast might go on for. But thanks everybody for the patience and those at home watching. How are we doing? Contestants.
Done.
Good, good.
Oh, there's still actually quite a bit left to go, isn't there?
There's still quite a bit left to go, but we don't mind. It's our birthday, so we're going to have a great time
Yeah.
doing it.
I'll get the sleeps
All right,
Mage.
let's see what we've got. Let's
That's
see your
Surak,
guesses,
isn't it?
everybody.
Okay.
Okay, I said 5, 4, 6, 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Well, it's hard to write big enough, but.
Oh, I can see 1 point. So yeah, what you should have had is the Zamorak Mage first,
Right.
followed by the Mysterious Adventurer. Okay, okay.
I was wrong on all of them.
Then Abigala, followed by Spria, Dusty Alive, and then Trotters.
I got the wrong way round, but otherwise I would
still-
have had.
I also got
Yeah.
I switched them around last
This is
second.
giga hard.
You
Oh,
only got
no.
Dusty, right?
This
Okay,
is
so
So I
crazy.
got it
Dusty is
right apart from
5.
these two.
You got 4 correct, Megan.
You got 4 there.
Okay.
Impressive.
Have you?
She's coming
What
back.
is your order?
1,
Cookies?
2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I've only got. Is Dusty 5 or was that 4?
Dusty's 5.
Okay, so I got Dusty right. I think
Yeah,
the rest
right.
are wrong there.
And you switched Abigala and Spear
Yeah,
around.
so now it's wrong.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Which one was Spiria? Was she
3.
3? Okay,
4.
4.
Oh, 4. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 point for MMORPG, 4 points for Megan.
Damn.
All right.
Finally.
Okay.
The comeback.
So
Another one of these. This is fun.
we have one more of these rounds.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
This is scenery. So you've seen all of these somewhere around Gillinor. but in
These
which
are
order
newer.
did they appear in?
Yeah, when did you see them?
So we've got the
Clan
Spirit
Cup
Tendrils,
trophy, maybe the
Broken Sun Altar, the Deposit
longest
Pot, the Lovakite
one.
Furnace, the Clan Cup trophy, and the Strange
I don't know what
Shrine.
this is.
And I had to pause a little bit there because I was like, I
One.
almost read them out in the correct order.
Well, that would have been all good.
Do we?
I don't know what these spirit tendrils are. Is this the quest?
Remember, there is 11 points up for grabs.
1, 2,
bonus
3,
points as well.
4,
You have too much
5,
faith in us.
6.
I didn't expect you to win them. I just said
Clan,
they were there.
strange,
I thought you were just gonna stop at that, which is like you have too much faith in us. You're like,
Lova,
I didn't.
pot, altar. I'm gonna go with that.
Oh dear.
Well, can we have the image back? What?
Yo, thank you for the raid,
Yeah.
RuneScape. We appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. The actual RuneScape channel raided us.
The RuneScape channel?
Yeah.
No way. I'm signed into the Dragon Wars channel.
No, that the flowers and the strange. I think that's different.
You
Lova,
shouldn't. Ready?
Lova, strange,
What have you got?
tendrils,
Clan Cup number
pot,
1.
altar.
Yeah.
Lovakite Furnace number 2.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Strange,
thinking
strange altar.
Shrine.
Yeah, tendrils.
And the Spirit Tendrils.
Yeah,
And the
pot.
and then the altar last.
Curtis went the same as me.
I've like nothing like that.
So I've got
I thought Clan
Curtis's
Cup was last
answer.
'cause, like,
Sorry, I
Clan
wrote it in here.
Clan
You
didn't
guys can't
come
see it.
until like like a couple of years ago. Clan
Yeah, that's
clans?
a tricky one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They put
It
that
was it was a trick question.
Giants found
Yeah.
It was. So the correct order was the Clan Cup first on the 11th of November
Then the Lova,
2013,
then-
followed by the Lovakite Furnace from the 7th of January 2016.
Wrong.
Spirit Tendrils on the 5th
Wrong.
of January. That's my birthday.
Wrong. So we got 2
2017.
right.
There's Broken Sun Altar on the 4th of July 2019. The Strange Shrine on the 3rd of August.
Yes.
And then finally, the Deposit Pot on the 30th of August 2023.
I got 1. I'll take it.
I got 1 as
Okay.
well.
Got 2.
112.
Got 2.
1, 1, 2. Well played.
So
Okay.
that's the last one of those rounds.
That's so
It was.
hard, dude.
That was a
Should we do a quick point check?
Possibly hard.
Those are
round.
so
ready to
hard.
see where
The
the
strange
standings
altar.
are?
I think it's the one that's in the Sarachnis dungeon, maybe.
Double digits.
Oh my
Based on the time it
goodness.
came out.
Rough
The
round,
It's
yeah.
the comeback.
Yeah.
It's your time to
Good.
shine now.
Catch it up.
MMORPG still in the
Is
lead
it the one
there
that's
with a
by the
7-point
undead druids?
advantage right now.
Or
Okay,
is it
right,
the
it's
one that
time
you,
for our
like,
last round then.
do
We'll just
Dragon
get
Ball
straight
things
into
with?
it, and this is Guess the Quest.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh.
We're going to be celebrating with some pub drinks again.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We have 10 quests
Listen.
from old school that involve drinks. And you need to guess each quest based on the hint that we'll give. You'll get 1 point for each correct answer. So plenty of opportunities to take the win here.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
So,
You want to go first? Should we take it in turns?
I'll go first. You go
Come. Ken, what's up, buddy?
Sorry.
All Stars
You ready?
tickets secured. I'll see you there, big dog.
What's
We
on?
will
I've-
read a hint,
Okay, yeah.
and then that hint links to a quest,
You've got to
Okay.
guess
and
the
that's
quest.
the answer we're looking for.
Cool.
And they all
Thanks.
involve beer
Or
Cool.
some
or a
drink.
drink.
Lovely.
A pub drink. Okay? First one. Bribe a man with beer so you can have his shirt.
Whoa. Grab a man with beer so you can have his shirt.
What quest might that be? Bribe a man with beer so you can have his shirt.
I know it.
This is something people are probably doing on an iron fairly early.
Oh, Tower of
Sorry,
Life,
so
maybe.
Saturday as
At
well.
first, I was thinking
Yeah, 2
the
beers
tourist
will
trap,
give
but
you a
you
shirt.
you just swapped after
Shirt
pickpocketing the
swap.
dude. So I think it's Tower of
I'm
Life.
not sure now anymore.
We've had plenty of nights out.
The builder outfit. The builder
I
outfit.
don't
Yeah.
know. That's probably wrong.
How are we
I've
doing,
gone
everybody?
blank.
Just guess any quest.
Okay.
The chat
Curtis
are very
has it.
conflicted as well. I'm seeing a couple of correct answers, but
Yeah.
a lot of incorrect answers too.
This is the only quest that I can even think about right now.
Okay, are we ready then?
Does everyone have an answer?
Yeah. I don't.
Spider in it? No, that's for
Oh,
keys.
God.
MMORPG.
Tower of Life.
Tower of Life.
Tower of Life.
Tower of Life,
Correct.
yeah.
Gets it.
Wouldn't have remembered that.
Skippy and the Mogers. Interesting.
Well, the guy is drunk. I was like,
Fighter
oh,
in it
and
probably
then,
comes
yeah,
around
that's
in
the
this though.
first thing I thought.
Anything related to keys.
I
Fighter
don't
in it.
know.
Here you go, mate. Here's my shirt to go kill the Mogers.
Okay, and the second hint or prompt is
Get a parrot drunk. This is Edgar's
drunk.
ruse.
Get a parrot drunk.
God.
You can actually do this immediately after starting the quest before you ever go up to Trollheim,
That's
so you
the
can
right
save
way-
yourself
that's
some
the right thing
time.
to
It's a big time save.
I'm seeing
Curtis has it, no problem.
Spec you Luke, correct. JR Hobbs, correct.
Oh.
No, he
Chad got
doesn't.
that
He's not
correct.
writing Edgar's
There's a
Ruse.
few
He's
correct
wrong.
And some incorrect, but this one I think is a little bit more
Oh no, maybe
obvious for some people. at
maybe he
home.
did. I don't know.
I'm blanking.
It looked
I
like
would
that
not have got
last
it.
thing that he
I'm blank.
wrote was 4 letters.
No?
No.
Would you got any of these, you reckon?
I think he's got it.
Yeah, all of them, mate. I've read the answers now. But no, I wouldn't have.
Does everyone have an answer?
I think I would have
Yeah.
got the first one.
You do? Okay.
No.
Right, let's see what we've got.
no. Yeah. He was just
Everyone
crashing
she's
on the
correct. Again, Edgar's Ruse.
It's just stealing all the points.
I wrote Troll
Yeah.
Strong initially. I was like, wait, that's
Yeah.
the one before that.
I don't remember any of the names. I remember like doing it, but I don't remember the names.
Unfair
I'm
for
just a
Denise.
space
She's actually only been playing RuneScape for like
Ah,
4
okay.
years,
Yeah.
maybe.
You just follow blue line.
Click
Yeah.
the blue.
Yeah,
Click
I was
blue.
a Rune HQ quest when I used to see the images and scroll down.
love it. Okay, how about this one then? Get a dwarf so drunk he'll agree to bake you a special cake.
So this is the
one I
dwarf
do
portion of
know.
RFD.
What could it be? What involves a special
what's
cake?
the-
It's the rock cake.
I'm
stumped.
seeing mostly correct
Come on,
answers here.
Curtis. You know this.
Mosef, incorrect.
Oh wait,
M-
no.
I am MQO incorrect.
Incorrect.
I love how we both were drawn to that one.
Wow.
Great minds think alike.
Oh yeah, no.
Lots more correct ones here. Pandas eat. No, it wasn't Game of Thrones.
Spooner, incorrect.
Wait, I don't know what the quest is called. Oh,
Hex, I'm
Well,
sorry.
that's not going to help you because
Bonus, how many
I
I know
beers?
the quest is
name.
full,
Is it
but I don't
5?
know what the
Do you give him a normal one first and then 4 with the gold coin?
Oh no,
Have
I
you got
just,
it now though?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah,
just the
okay.
4 gold coins?
All right. Do we
I
need a
guess my
countdown? Megan's,
Oh,
Megan's
I'm
writing.
just- yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Let's go. What have we got?
Dwarven part of RFD.
Oh.
Okay. It is
My man.
Recipe for Disaster.
You're
Recipe
Oh.
for disaster.
Look at this
I
game.
played like the dwarf cannon one.
I actually had no idea what it is at first. I was like, when is there a dwarf and a cake? And I was like, oh, of course, the rock cake.
Yeah, the rock cake.
Bonus points. What's his
You don't
name,
think of that
chat?
as a cake. I was thinking of like the cake tin.
Rohak.
And like, I thought RFD because of like, baking cakes and that. But
I'm cooked.
sometimes you go blank,
Same.
You're cooked. No,
Yeah.
don't worry. Come back, guys. Come on.
You got this.
This,
Yeah.
this next
Locking
one.
on the quest. Remember when you earned that quest cake?
This next one I think I would have gotten. I'd
Okay.
like to think so. Win a drinking contest against a council member.
This
Win
is
a
Fermi
drinking
Trials.
contest against a council member.
It's a good one.
Manny the Reveler.
Yeah, I think I can get the next one as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The next one after that? No.
Look, everyone here. saying
For some
easy,
reason, I feel like I'm
easy,
really good at
easy.
the beer
All
one,
right,
man.
Get
yes.
the last one.
I don't actually know this one.
You cheat though? How am I
You
cheating,
don't know this
Theo?
one?
I'm
don't
sitting here
believe it.
answering these for you, bro.
All right, show us what you've got.
Someone says Mad Season, don't look.
Kingdom Divided.
Kingdom Divided, Fermi
AKD.
Trials.
Fermi
and
Trials?
what
Let's
have you
go,
got there?
Denise!
Council Vader was that?
Yeah.
Oh, in the
Fermi
quest
Trials.
you cheat, I see.
The area that's
I
in.
see.
Fumbled that one.
Fermi
Hang on,
Trials.
man.
The correct
Hey, I
answer.
got one.
Denise is cooking.
Okay, all right. Surely we've all got this one. There's a point in it for you all, okay?
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Oh god.
Get a man
Vampire
get a
Slayer.
man some beer for a wooden stake. And we're not
Surely.
talking about meat, a wooden stake. What kind of person would want a wooden stake?
Oh.
What are we saying, chat?
Yep,
Yeah, you're
Dr.
saying correct.
Harlow.
Yep, they got it.
God, I ate a wee.
Ready?
Ready.
Let's see
Show
what
us
we
the
got.
answers.
I answered your question.
It's
Count
not
Jack and
Count
Vampire
Jack.
Slayer. Yes, that's who would want a wooden stake. Okay, great. All right, 3 points. Everyone's got a point. Well done.
Okay, the next one is get a dwarf,
Dwarf
some beer
some
so you
beer.
can beat him at rock, paper, scissors. I would not have got this
The
one. But get a dwarf some beer so you can beat him at rock, paper, scissors.
the giant dwarf.
People in chat are saying we now. Do you think if they keep saying that, it will make it worse? Like,
Rock
it's not
paper
important.
scissors. No,
Guys, distract Sween so
Not
that he,
between a
he
rock.
loses focus on the fact that
Below
he needs to
Ice
go
Mountain?
and,
Oh, I'm fine.
visit the restroom.
It's
Because of
all
all the
good.
bar talk you guys been doing.
Yeah. Well, I've got a big
It's
note
like
here
around the
actually,
time of that
to
Rocky
remind
scene.
everyone to drink responsibly. We might be talking about beer and quests here and alcohol, but drink responsibly, folks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, virtually.
Cheers.
isn't
my
it forgettable
glasses
tale where you have to get 4 seeds to
All
grow?
right, ready?
No,
you have your
you
drink,
you
sorry.
brew for that.
Okay.
But
What we got?
Dwarf cannon, hand in the sand, and
There you go.
Below Ice Mountain.
Below
Big
Ice
Curtis.
Mountain.
Big
And the
Curtis.
correct answer is Below Ice Mountain.
That one was actually harder.
Ooh.
We haven't done this one as many times.
Yeah. I'm blank
Although I
on
did
the
run this
quest.
Fremi Trials.
Okay.
There are 4 more. 4 more.
You can
grabs.
tell who makes multiple accounts and who
Right.
plays one.
We'll ride as fast as we can.
Got this. Get a prison guard drunk with beer.
That is Fight Arena, surely.
It's quite generic, but
Yeah,
makes
I feel like-
sense.
I feel like you do that often.
For
Not
the
you
keys.
specifically, but the player.
I'm
the player
always
character.
doing that. Every
Surely
time.
What?
You got this.
I got this?
Princely Rescue. But actually,
Someone's
true.
asked.
Yeah, that's the
Somebody
prison
get
guard
Jane
as well.
was
So
so
that
drunk
could be
they
Princely
leaked some
Rescue. There's actually
meetings.
2 different
No,
ones.
this is a birthday live
So
stream. Even though the
technically,
socials
in
might be
Princely
doing
Rescue, you're
crazy
getting
stuff
3
right
beers.
now.
So I bet you that's the answer on
Ooh.
this one.
Oh,
Because the other one only gets
scheduled?
1 drink.
Nothing scheduled.
So technically, Prince Lee's that guy's getting drunk, right?
What?
Which is why you're able to use the rope.
All right, which quest do you
We'll go
get
Princely
a prison
Rescue,
guard
final
drunk
answer.
beer in? Let's find out.
Fight Arena is a good answer, though.
Daddy's home. Via Arena. It was Prince Ali Rescue.
Prince Ali Rescue.
Oh.
I thought you're getting drunk and you get the jail keys or something.
And I was like, I was okay.
I think it's
Okay,
good
this
logic.
one.
3 beers versus 1.
I'm terrible at this.
Did you
Get
do
the
this-
head.
did you do the last
So
one or
Cali
I can't
Brew,
remember?
that's Fight Arena right
You do
there.
this
That's
one,
the
it's fine,
drink.
mate. You're drunk.
Why are
Get
we getting
the-
everyone drunk?
Yeah.
And it's not a prison guard, it's the
Get
head guard, you know?
drunk with Cali Brew.
Wonder
What
this
could
would
it be?
What could
Denise
this
isn't
be?
going to get it now. She guessed Fight Arena on the last one. She's going to miss this one much. Curtis is laughing because he realizes it.
What's it? Oh.
Oh.
I don't think it's Daddy's home, by the way.
You're actually such an idiot. I'm sorry, but
What did I miss?
okay, show your answers.
I went one too early. I guessed the next answer.
Yeah.
This one's Fight Arena.
So, for the record, I cheated here. I tried to help Megan, and I mouthed.
You swapped it.
I said to Megan, I said the last one, and you wrote down the answer of the last one, but not the last one that you wrote down.
hear what
She
you
wrote
said.
Princely
I've had too many
Rescue
beers
after
today.
being told the last one.
That's brilliant.
Oh,
It was Fight Arena, not Prince Ali
funny,
Rescue
dude.
again.
It's alright, I wrote Fight Arena twice. You have to go do
Yeah. Save these.
Okay, so the next hint is get a guard drunk so you can beat him at gambling.
This is Death Plateau.
I know exactly where this takes part, but I don't know what quest it's from. Oh no.
gambling.
I'm cooking at these beer ones, man.
I'm blanking.
We get a lot of people drunk in this game, dude. Yeah, this definitely it doesn't send a good message to kids that play the game. I think that's why they have to like rate it at like 17 plus or whatever, right?
Slayer of Odin incorrect.
But there are some people guessing the correct place.
Didn't realize you read quest dialogue. I just
And there's a
have
few
done these
people in the
quests
chat being
80
like,
times
"Okay, I'm
each,
just realizing
man.
How many people you get drunk in this game?
Wait, chat.
It is a
Oh,
common
great.
trope.
If the league's not being announced today,
All right,
with
everyone
the
ready?
date and maybe extra
Let's go.
information,
Haunted Mine, Hand in the Sand.
Why is Husky
Death
here?
Plateau.
Who invited this guy? Another
Death
point.
Plateau.
Another point.
You guys did.
We had no chance.
This is no fun.
There we go.
makes you think.
I was
All
keep
right.
guessing one of my favorite quests. I love the
I'm
dialogue
sorry,
in this.
guys.
Must be handing this at least one time, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Just keep guessing.
I'm here
It
all the
will be
time.
right
I know,
eventually.
man. I know. I love you
All
for
right,
it.
let's see how you're doing after that. I think that was the last round of the quiz.
There's one more question.
One more question.
Oh, there's one more question.
One
Oh,
more
the
question.
$1
Shall I
million
read it?
question.
Look at it here.
Get a
Oh,
bunch of
yes,
zombies
please.
drunk.
Okay, the last
Rum
one
deal.
of this round is get a bunch of zombies drunk so they go away. What? Get a bunch of zombies
that's,
drunk. So
We're
they
good at the
go
beer
away.
game, chat.
What's that quest called?
Oh, they're all stumped, man. They're all stumped.
Interesting. I think
I think
one
I
of
might
you
know
have,
this
like
one.
each of you have written this down at some point.
No,
throughout this section.
no one
Prince
has.
Ali's Rescue?
No,
Let's
no,
not that
no.
again.
No, maybe one.
Maybe you
has.
haven't. Like, don't listen to me because I could be
Okay,
wrong.
because now I'm like,
Just go with what you
Zombie
think it is.
rescue.
Drunken
Oh,
zombies.
What you've
I think Megan might have
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
might have done it.
Are we ready?
I mean, it could also
Oh,
be Daddy's
I
home.
see
I'm
some more
already-
scribbling.
Where are the zombies in that
thought-
quest?
Oh, I've
Right, what do we
gone
got?
blank.
Let's see him.
Yeah.
The Great Brain Robbery and Rum Deal.
Good
Good
job,
Rum
Curtis.
Deal.
So close.
Good job,
Yeah.
Curtis. Yeah,
It is
yeah,
Rum
look
Deal.
close,
I
Denise.
actually did that one,
Oh,
but
wow.
we clutched it.
Well played. So another
Damn.
point over to MMORPG.
Hot damn.
And with that, how was we looking?
Oh my god.
First
Okay,
9 out
there
of 10,
was
I
a
think so. Yeah, you did well.
There was a you sprinted at the end there. You had extra juice left in the tank.
Extra juice.
33 points, then followed up by 21 points for Z Cookies and 13 points for Megan. Congratulations,
Claps in
everyone.
the
Good job, everybody.
Yeah.
Good job.
Farmers.
Was that fun?
That was very fun.
Yeah,
A bit
loved it.
difficult.
Loved
good.
it.
But fun?
They,
You loved it.
It was good. It was a good difficulty.
Yeah, it was
Some of
very
them did
difficult.
stump you, but overall, fun quiz.
That
they
ordering
get
one,
you.
especially, very difficult.
Yes.
Good
Yeah.
job, Wiki team. The Wiki team.
That ordering one was
provided us with
insane,
quiz.
dude.
Thank you very,
Wiki
very
team.
much.
We still love you. Big up the Wiki team.
Thank you, Wiki team.
Legends. They carry the game.
Thank
don't
you, Wiki T.
Megan's not happy. Well, I appreciate everyone being good sports about it and giving it your all and getting involved. Thank you as well for joining us at the studio to help us
You
celebrate.
are very welcome.
It is very awesome to have you all
Thank
here.
you, chat. Hope you enjoyed, and hope you enjoyed playing along at home as well.
You're a
Heck
winner.
yeah.
Thanks for
But we've
having
got more to
us.
do.
We
We're not
have.
done yet.
We have got more to do.
Oh.
Wait, there's more.
Oh.
There's
So,
more.
I believe we can actually share our final giveaway winners. So,
Ah.
congratulations to
Tom and
World
Steve.
2 and John Midgame, who won the collector's vinyl set from Laced Records. We hope you enjoy. It's a really fab prize. Be sure to have your DMs open so Mod Yumi can contact you. Okay, so what are we going to be doing now? It is time for us to crown the old school RuneScape birthday cake champion.
And for viewers at home who may not be privy to what this competition is, we challenged players, the community, to bake a cake to celebrate Old School RuneScape's birthday. And this is a competition. And now we're going to choose who.
We are. And Megan has actually narrowed down these to 3 finalists, but we're leaving it in your hands, chat, to decide the final winner. So, Megan, how did you find the shortlisting process?
It was really difficult because there was so many talented artists in there. I could never make a cake anything like them.
Did she say?
But the cakes that I did choose, there was specific reasons why.
Oh,
I chose
artists.
them. I'm not sure when they're coming out.
We'll be bringing them up shortly.
Okay.
But I think first of all, just a reminder, the winner of the competition gets their hands on 10
bad.
Oscar
Sorry,
bombs
Jack.
and an entire year's worth of membership.
Sorry.
So, shall we take a little look at the 3 finalists and then we'll get the chat
Oh,
to vote
holy
in the poll in the
shit.
chat. Just,
No, that
to choose
first
their
one was
favourite.
clutch, man. This is
So
cool
Megan
too, but that
shortlisted down
first one
to
was
3,
cool.
and then the chat
Ooh.
gets to vote on the winner.
Wait, this is talent,
So this
dude.
very first is an entry
Holy.
by Audrey, recreating Lumbridge.
Look at the little cake.
What do you reckon, guys?
That's
I love it.
badass.
Incredible.
Like,
Just
So
the fact-
detailed.
Yeah,
The quest
Yeah.
is all about the cake as well.
Uh-huh.
It's a great idea based on
The
it.
little mini cake,
Yeah.
and then the scale.
and
How
the
does this one
background, even
lose,
the
man? Like,
tools,
it's
there's some
literally
incredible
about the
sugar
quest
work
where we
going
bake a
on.
cake.
Cool. Okay, let's take a look.
There's a
at the
cake
second
and a
entry.
cake. The cake's made
by
out of
Hello-
cake.
Hello,
Oh,
Kiara.
yeah. That's great.
That's very impressive.
That's pretty
Dragon's
cool.
Gimme,
That's
the Dwarf
very,
Cafe,
very cool.
The detail.
Yeah.
Love it.
Love
And
the
then-
iconic bot look as well going on, you know.
Yeah.
It's
With the trimmed
iconic.
cape as well.
Very good.
Don't say it, Denise.
25, yeah. Love that.
Oh, the kitchen looks cozy too.
Don't
It's
say it,
nice little
Denise.
setting,
Yeah.
Nice little vibe.
She wants to.
Okay, and last but by no means least is the entry by Cake Girl 2.
This one's very
Oh,
cool
wow,
too.
a tiered one. That's
Very cool.
amazing.
Wedding cake, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look at the castle, man.
When you
Like,
rolled it out,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for
Yep.
real.
that's
Thank you
very
very
cool.
I'll be like just scared to eat those. Like it's such a shame
Yeah.
to eat them.
A lot
So-
of different stuff going on there. You got the
There
cake
is a
there.
poll in the chat.
I think
Everyone in the
the
chat.
first one
Don't
wins.
need to type. You can just.
I
click
think the
poll
third
and
one
vote that way. That way
is
we get
really
all the entries
good,
in.
but I
That
think
poll's
these
gonna
are
be
like
open for a couple
printouts
of
that are
minutes.
on it.
And in the meantime,
So if it was
I'll
actually
ask you,
designed
the three of you,
with cake icing as
you
the
can now choose
runes,
your
that would be
favourite
like
as part of this thing.
much higher.
What's
I
your
think the first
favourite?
one has to
Which
win.
would you have voted
My
for
my
should
guess.
you have
My
had the
take.
chance?
For me, number one. I just love.
But they're all
the
very
feeling of
cool.
it. You know, it kind of
Genuinely
reflects
very
the
cool.
Part of the quest where you.
I also really like that.
I think
Hello,
miniature work they've
Ciara,
done with all
or
the-
hello.
the
It's
little,
got to be. We'll
figurines
just
in
say
there.
hello. Hello,
Great.
hello. Definitely modeled that after
yeah,
me.
I think that was, is
We're
a
like
clear winner
twins.
for me.
Nice. How about user cookies?
I think I'm gonna go with number 3 just because of the layered. Like you can just tell how
Yeah.
much effort went in there, like how
Very
much
cool.
baking happened, and just all like the different little elements that are going on. This, the more you look at it, the more there is to see. So I'm gonna go with number 3.
And Megan?
I'd definitely choose number 1. The detail is insane.
I think they should be required
yeah,
to
all of the
cut it in
small
half to
fine
prove that
details,
it's all cake.
It also looks well tasty. I can
Yeah.
imagine
Yeah.
each little element
I
too.
love ice.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a sucker for ice. As well.
Gosh Charlotte in the chat says she made a cake for a GG finale watch party and then burned it in true noob fashion. Well, the idea is great, at least.
Oh no.
Get a little practice, and perhaps
very
next
cool.
year we'll have another little cake competition.
It's definitely the thought and the effort that counts more than anything.
I think all three of the shortlists did an amazing job, and like Megan said, there are so many other great entries.
I wanna see what the other
every
ones
time
were
we
now,
do
man.
like a cooking competition or some kind of creative competition like this, it becomes impossible.
Yeah, we
Impossible
get
to
some
ask to shortlist
really
down.
insane entries coming through. I mean, obviously, last thing was like the island competition. I know that's not for a craft, but there were some
Thank you, the
fantastic
king.
thing there, like over
Appreciate
1,500
it.
entries.
So yeah, I'm one on
Each of
Reddit. No, I
them,
didn't see that.
Shortlisting that down, impossible challenge, but we got there in the end. It looks like Cake 1 is doing really well in the poll at the moment.
How full is my bucket?
75% of the
Wow.
votes
Oh, wow.
so far.
But let's not lead the chat. If you're still yet to cast your vote,
819.
cast your vote.
Yeah, please do so. I'm only doing it because it said here to do that.
Ah.
So, yeah.
I mean, it's
Right.
a win-win for all of them because they get to eat the cake after as well.
Yeah.
Oh
Very true.
yeah.
Sit there and eat. I mean, the third layer cake, number 3. That's gonna last you for a good month, that is, isn't it?
I wonder what like taste is inside of it. 'Cause you can't really tell
Bro,
what it is.
really?
They did
I reckon
send
number 1 is
That's
like the sponge
cool.
cake, right? They went with the
Oh really?
Yeah.
OG cake.
What's the
That's
taste
cool.
of
Just
it?
cutting
I will-
through
I will
it.
say, like-
through to see that nice jam layer.
Well, yes.
Even more credit for Cake 2 in that it's not a typical cake.
No, exactly.
Right? It's like being able to make that stand up as
Yeah.
well
True.
would not have been an easy feat.
No.
True.
at all.
No.
So I'd be really interested to see what the actual like makeup of it on the inside is.
Yeah,
This is
you'd have to probably sculpt it. I think when I've
Yeah.
seen cakes like that before, you have like the base layer and then you kind of sculpt the actual cake.
maybe they've made it with like the Rice Krispies, you
Yeah,
know, the
potentially.
marshmallow Rice Krispie
Yeah.
things. We need to
Mm.
do a little bit of a bake off. We need to see the
Just thinking,
the
it's
cross section.
IRL Gillenor Games Bake Off Challenge.
Yo.
The bell, like, so you
What
make
if
it
the
faster?
three
Yeah,
of
but then I
you
gotta pay
baked?
attention.
Like if you're very quickly on the spot,
Yeah,
if
what's
you're
your
making a
showstopper?
cake.
Probably, I mean, the iconic one is, you know, the one during RFD where it's like the question mark.
Oh
okay,
yeah, The, the mystery
That would
cake.
be the most obvious debate.
Nice.
Just because it matches the theme.
I would try to do a jad cake.
A jad
Jad
cake,
cake.
that's
Jad
cool.
cake.
That's very cool.
Ambitious. I like it.
What would it taste like?
Probably not great. Chocolate.
A cake
I
with
reckon-
chocolate cabbage
Jad
as well would be good.
Chocolate,
No,
orange,
jam.
and cherry. Maybe. That's what I'd go for a jad cake.
Ooh,
A
yeah.
Black Forest or something?
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm starving.
Okay, the poll has ended, and we have a winner. It's Cake 1 by Audrey. So congratulations, Audrey.
Congratulations.
Fantastic
Very cool
effort.
cake.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Very
Thank
cool
you,
cake.
everyone, as well, for getting involved and for putting in your submissions. Commiserations to those that didn't win, but we still truly appreciate all the effort that everyone went to. Audrey's grabbed themselves 10 bonds and 12 months of membership, which
Congratulations.
is amazing.
And if you are interested in seeing the other entries, check out the Discord
Oh,
server.
you
There's a
wear
channel,
it? Oh,
which is
I
birthday
see.
hyphen
I don't have it on me.
hyphen
That's fine.
2026, and you can see all the entries there. And maybe the 3 shortlisted will show us that cross section. Let's see what's inside.
That would be awesome.
True.
Okay.
See? They think the
Why don't
same
we
as
have a
I do.
quick check-in with the Alvius auctions, see
The
where we're at
cross
from where we
section,
were
man.
last, and see if we've gone up. Is this the latest on here?
Nice.
Looking very good, guys. Thank
Oh,
you
wow.
so much for your support. I'm wondering who is like who is the most excited about the particular item that they've got. If you want to send me a little tweet over onto X, let me know what you've bid on, what you're
Socks.
hoping to grab.
Socks.
I don't
What
think
did you
they've
go for on
refreshed
this
it. Maybe I
one?
don't know.
I've got it all.
You've got it all.
I've
You've got it all.
I've got
Where's mine of them?
Was it 1700 the last time they showed? I thought it was.
duplicates of them too. I've
This
got
is
like
Mr.
got
Merch,
the placeholders
Mr.
in the
Merch
bank.
man over here.
Wait,
It's like,
man's
oh,
got
I've
the
got them all.
placeholders.
I've got them all because I'm the merch man.
I've got like 4 cookbooks. The samples kept appearing, and because I'm in the office more often than most people, so everyone's like, "Sweden, there's more stuff. Can you go have a check it out? Can you take photos of it? Tell us how it is."
Well, can I keep this hoodie?
Probably.
Probably. I'm really warm in it.
Yeah.
You might not want it back.
Well, it's not mine.
Okay.
It's ours. Anywho, guys, thank you very much for joining us. I think we're ready to just do a little recap, do our outro, and then we can go about our weekends and stuff.
Outro?
But thank you
Pause.
so much for joining us. Thank you for being good
Very
sports.
welcome. Thank you for inviting us.
That
Yeah,
quiz
thanks
was a
for having
tough
us.
one.
Yeah.
It was tough.
If they don't have anything
Announcements,
after
shall we?
this,
Let's get into it.
Should we? I'll do one, you do one, and we'll just blitz it through. Okay. We're going to just recap some of the stuff we've announced already. So, Old School RuneScape.
if they don't
turned
have anything
13.
after this, that
RuneScape
means that
itself
the
turned
riddle was
25
not
in the last
solved,
couple of months. It's crazy.
and we still need to solve it.
There's an event in game. So check it out. It's all about taking a little trip down.
Wait,
memory lane. Let's get the
wait.
nostalgia going. Use
See you
exclamation mark
soon, mortals.
events for a link to blog with more info.
Wait.
Or just log in and make your way to the event. It's only a short one. It's very cute, very sweet.
It just linked to this. It just linked to the stream.
Go on then.
Cow Boss is here.
It linked
so
to the
use
stream.
Exclamation mark cow to check out the blog. On
If
the
you
brand
open
new
it, it links to the
free-to-play
stream. Hang on.
boss. In addition to that, our 24-hour pre-sale for Deadman All-Stars tickets
They're definitely
is
doing
live
it.
at the moment. The code is PvP Chicago.
definitely
all
doing
one
it.
word. The general release goes live tomorrow.
By the way, if you want to go to this thing, get a ticket today because when it goes general tomorrow, everything's gonna be sold most likely. That's my guess.
In the US for the first time ever, go ahead and head over to !Deadman for the
Incoming
link. Check
Yama
that out.
voice? Oh,
Use
imagine
code
they do
PvP
that.
Chicago, so you can get access into the pre-sale before they go to general sale tomorrow. And we've also got a whole bunch of merch as well that's involved in that. I'm wearing one of it. It's all the info is in the blog. If you want to see the merch, the prices, where you can get it, the tickets, everything, !Deadman.
Cool. It looks like something weird's happening in game. People in the chat are speculating. There's a weird message sent in the in-game broadcast. I wonder what that could mean.
Leagues?
We're just ending the live stream. How bizarre. Anywho, the last one. So we're
that's
running the
weird.
auctions. We just covered it, but very, very briefly. We're raising awareness and we're raising money for our Alveus Sanctuary. You can use exclamation mark
Is this
Alveus to get their web link to check them out, and you can also follow them on Twitch. We're going to be raiding them after this live stream too in about 5 minutes or so when we finish wrapping up. And
Oh,
they're
if I got
streaming
baited by
live
this to
footage
watch
of their
during my
animal
lunch break and they don't talk
ambassadors.
about
So,
I'm never talking to you again,
look, guys,
never gonna
thank
be
you
able
very
to
much
watch
for
you again.
watching. It's been a
I believe,
long
man.
stream.
I believe.
But that's what we want to celebrate our birthday live stream. Before I kind of wrap up, anybody want to say anything before we end?
Yama,
Laser,
listen.
content creator guests.
Thank you for an amazing
Anything?
year, everyone. Thank you for playing the game. Thank you for continuing to show your support, love, and affection
Ads?
for everything.
Why ads
old
right
school
now?
RuneScape and RuneScape related. We appreciate you immensely. Thanks for tuning in. And here's to another year of like amazing content and great times.
Don't tell me I baited everyone, please.
Scared
me. I just turned everything up.
There's a big year coming up for old school RuneScape.
Wait.
I think everyone's looking forward to a lot of the updates we've seen on the roadmap.
Is Curtis leaking?
Yeah, the momentum is there. I can see old school being around for a very long time.
Nice.
It's going to be a good year.
I want to say one thing.
Oh.
When leaks?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yo?
Who knows?
Who knows?
But there's heaps of
What's
people
with
in the
the
chat
smirk?
asking about leagues.
True.
I don't know why. Okay, anywho. We're good to wrap up. I will say, though, during the tech rehearsals, we kept running into issues. Almost as though there was something demonic at play. Anyway, I hope nothing bizarre happens as we try to wrap up the live stream. But thank you very much for joining us.
This league is mine.
We were. Where's my fucking phone? I was right! It says, find me. We gotta find it, boys. We've gotta find it. Wait. Where is that in game? All of the dudes are... Is that somewhere in game? Is there Morse code on the left?
It always begins the same.
Someone go check in game, see if you find anything. We were right, boys. Thrown in the Shadow Storm? No, that's a basement somewhere. Is this somewhere in game? Do you think they're like in game somewhere, or do you think this is ridiculous? Starting virtue. Revered as confused evil mineral realm. Where's the Morse code you guys are talking about? On the left-hand side? Ah. Chat. We have to comment before we even watch it.
Relax. See you soon, mortals.
We were right. We were right. April 15th, boys. April 15th. Full blog? Do we have more? You called it down to the time on the stream? The hint made sense, man. April 15th. Leagues is back. Woo! I'm so excited, bro. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. This is the same blog? Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, never mind. Is there anything new? So, listen, this thing right here in the chat. This thing right here in the chat is in the web address for the QR code. Where'd it go? Starting Virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm. That's the link. That's the link that the QR code sent you to. That's got to mean something, right? cdn.runescape.com, right? Starting Virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm. Is that a clue? The Morse code says meet me by the lava. Okay, hang on, chat. Let's be sure of this. Morse code translator. Okay, let's make sure we have this right. We got dot. How do I if I okay, here we go. Can I space? I don't know. If I do it this way, is it going to yeah, okay, it's fine. Dot dash dash dot dash 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 dot. So did this link to the YouTube? Is that what this is? This was the YouTube. Okay, so we don't have to keep going through. Okay. So that's what the Morse code from the picture was. So that's the web address to that? Okay. That's the link to the video. So do we have 6 weeks? Fuck. It's scary. Look at the map in the video. Is there anything in this video that we're missing? We gotta look at this. Hang on. Chat, go take off work right now.
Relax.
Is Bodhi the cook?
Relax.
I think Bodhi's the cook, bro. That's definitely Bodhi. Does anything stand out here? Wait. Why is Varlamore not on this image? So is this saying Mistelin's on fire? We're not going to start there?
See you soon, mortals.
We already knew that? Well, yeah, but I'm just saying. Of course we knew that. I'm just wondering if there's more to it, you know?
Faux!
Who's saying there's a trapdoor here? In the lumber shop. I'm being one guide, man. Do you think there's more information that we don't know? Do you think that there's leaks somewhere out there that we don't know? There's Morse code in the wall. It leads to a link. The link leads to this video that we just watched. The Morse code from the QR code leads to this. Surely, though, like... Hang on. Chat, does anyone have the web address information again? Starting virtue, this one right here. Yeah.
Faux!
This one right here. The find me. Starting virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm. Why would that be the web address? Wait, there's a little Yami back here, man. Morse code's been solved, of course. Who is all? Is this Juliet? Romeo, Juliet, Gertrude, Count Check, Cook, Ned, the Queen, the King. Who the hell's the pink back there? What is that? What is that? Ham member? Oh, ham member? I think it's maybe Zanuck. And who's that? The Duke? So it's all sorts of Mistalin NPCs, basically. They're all Mistalin people. They've all been taken. It also states 9, indicating there's 8 more. I doubt it. That might just be something... Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. Okay, 2026-02-11. There's names on the wall? Names on the wall. The scroll? Man, Pagan Joe, we've solved that. That's the first thing we solved. It's Morse code. It links you to the video that we watched.
Faux!
Text on the wall by the torch? I don't see any text, man. I'm looking. I don't see any text.
Faux!
It says find me. Of course. How could I have missed that? Okay. 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 I think that's it, chat. I don't think there's anything else there. Starting virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm. Why? Hmm. Is there a hidden message here? Yeah, there's a pretty clear wordplay pattern here. Let's just let this cook for a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wait for it. Take the first letters. S-V-R-A-C-E-M-R. The first letters give S-V-R-A-C-E-M-R. Nothing obvious at first glance, but reversed. R-M-E-C-A-R-V-S. Still not clean. Still doesn't mean shit. Thanks, ChatGPT. Oh my gosh, Armicarves. I mean, why didn't we think about this? Anagram possibility. All anagram possibilities. And it goes, well, actually, there's 51 letters, so if we do this math, then 10 to the 60th of distinct possible anagrams, so all anagram possibilities is mathematically improbable in practice. Thanks, ChatGPT. Maybe there's just not anything here, chat. Maybe there's just not any, like, starting virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm. Why would that be it? Why would that be the PNG? Why would that be it? What were they cooking there? What were they going for? Maybe there's a date in the video? There could be, you never know. Let's look back at the video. Let's see if we can find a date.
Relax.
Well, we were right at least. You're like a drug addict waiting to find your next fix. Faux Stradamus. Starting virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm anagrams to Trailblazer Reloaded 6 confirmed. Does it actually? There's no X? You little shit. We already know it's confirmed though, man, you know? Starting virtue, V revered as confused evil, 8 mineral, or it means 9 characters of Varlamore? Wait. Starting virtue. SVRACEMR. I was wondering if it's the same amount of wait. Starting virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm 9. Starting virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm. Start Varlamore and choose each map region. But how did you get that from that? How did you solve that? You're just saying the first letter of each word, the anagram of it? Start Varlamore and choose each map region. I think it's weak, but start very accurate, clap every mammal rectum. That could be it. I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that this has to relate to something? Yes, I'm crazy for thinking that. I'm addicted.
Faux!
I don't think it's an anagram. I don't think we just fill things in here. That's just a wild goose chase. That's just I don't think that's it. Look at Mr. Marvin's chat history. Marvin, where are you, bro? Can you say something? Hey. Look at Mr. Marvin's chat history. Starting virtue V revered as are confused, evil, lame, mineral realm equals or 9 means 9 characters Varlamore. It's a cryptic crossword puzzle. Certain words are like modifiers. Starting virtue, being revered as, are confused, equals are confused evil, equals lame mineral realm, equals or, 9 means 9 characters, Varlamore. Mineral realm is a synonym of mineral, is more, is or. Okay, pretend that I'm stupid, and then explain it to me. Okay, I'm there. Wait, don't say that. What do you mean? Pretend. What do you mean pretend question mark? This absolutely reads like a cryptic crossword clue, yet it very strongly points to Varlamore from old school RuneScape. Let's break it down. Cook for me, ChatGPT. Hang on. Call me Mac. Thanks for the 4 months. Avenged Moshila, thank you for the or Militia, I'm sorry. Thanks for the Prime sub. Wesley Snipes, thanks for the 34 months. Problem 7 months. Good vibes only with the Prime sub. Amazon Prime's 19 months. Black and Gold 25 months. IBU Widow 7 months. Bork Laser, Shinya Rock, MXI Best Strategy, Stock Suffer, RJ Beer King. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay. Starting Virtue Revere as Confused Evil Mineral Realm 9. Confuse is an anagram indicator. In cryptics, words like confused signal that something should be scrambled. Virtue revered as, take the letters from Virtue revered as, rearrange them, you can form Varlamore. Where's the fucking L? ChatGPT's stupid, bro. Evil Mineral Realm likely serves as the definition site of the clue referencing Varlamore, newly introduced region in Old School. Land tied to Varlamore expansion and its lore. And Varlamore contains L, M, and O, which do not appear anywhere. If this is cryptic, confused would likely indicate an anagram of something immediately adjacent, probably revered as, 9 letters. But revered as contains no L, M, or O, so it still can't form Varlamore. This does not cleanly resolve the Varlamore. Thanks, ChatGPT. I think the real Bodhi's captured. I think that's why he's not streaming RuneScape lately. Balloons must be a hint. I just really want to know if there's more and if we should spend a lot of time on this. Or I can go do some content. I think there's more, dude. The scroll, yeah, we got the scroll on the wall already. But here's the thing. Why would this say find me if there wasn't more? Well, actually, is it pointing to the Morse code and that's what it is? And then follow-up question. Was this unlisted or something? Absolutely not. So how dare you, Jagex, make us solve this while everyone else spent the first 2 minutes watching the video while we solved it? Hang on, let me see how many pink skirters there are. 44 pink skirters, my guys. It was unlisted? You think it was unlisted until it started getting views? Could be. Why is the file name so scuffed? You're talking about the starting virtue stuff? Starting virtue revered as begins with VRA. Starting virtue revered as begins with VRA. And then confused means scramble those. VAR. Evil equals LAM. Old English definition. Mineral or holy. That's it. I think I'm assuming that you pulled this from the League Discord. I think that's it. I think they've got it. That's the cryptic clue. That's the cryptic clue. Starting virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm 9. It's 9 letters. The starting location is virtue revered as, which is VRA if you anagram them. And then confused, indicating that this is scrambled, so unscramble it. So VRA turns into VAR. Evil mineral realm. Evil is lamb. If you're taking the... Wait, what did you call it? The Old English of it? The Old English definition of evil is lamb. Var lamb. And then mineral realm. Or mineral or. So Varlamore realm. The starting location is Varlamore. The starting realm is Varlamore. It's 9 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bro, the League Discord, if you guys have not hopped in the League Discord, these guys absolutely cook. Okay? These guys absolutely cook. You guys got to check out the League Discord. I'm going to send an invite to you guys. But if you like league planning or anything else like that, I'm gonna invite you guys to this because it's an insanely good Discord. Once I figure out how to invite you guys to it, because I'm a boomer. I think that should work. Let me know if it does. Might be too many people joining at once. You might not be able to. I don't know. How do people find that picture in the first place? The QR code at the end of the Jagex livestream linked to the picture. The QR code linked here. And then the web address is what says starting Virtue Revered as Confused Evil Mineral Realm 9, which is the cryptic clue. And then they worked from there. Also, of course, the Morse code on the left side here is what pointed to the video that announced the date of April 15th.
Faux!
Go find them in Varlamore then? Well, I don't think he's saying... I think he's saying find me as in, like, find Varlamore. Find out that Varlamore is the starting realm. Yeah, please don't spam in the Discord because I'll just ban you from it. Please don't do that. And if your Discord's linked to your Twitch like it is for you, Kosher, I'll ban you on Twitch too. Please don't use me to spam the Discord. It's a very nice Discord, man. Keep it clean, please. Let's not do that, please. Invite here? Yeah, sure, I got you, man. Let's be cool. So, Yama's in the Intrana altar in the video? Intrana start? You think it's an Intrana start? No, this is the Lumbridge basement, dude. This isn't Intrana.
See you soon, mortals.
Yeah, that's not Intrana, brother. That's the Lumbridge basement for sure. Evil is Mal just reversed? Oh, my bad. Okay, evil is Mal. Like Mal is in malevolent? I see. Did you drink the bull jizz too? On 3 accounts, man. I drank it 6 times, bro. My theory is we have to save those NPCs in RFD fashion as we unlock tiers or buffs doing so. Ah, I like the idea. Wait, so based on your theory, we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiers of relics, maybe? Don't break NDA, Faux. Oh, I haven't broken the NDA, man. Faux said, based on your theory, therefore not breaking his NDA, therefore confirming the theory correct. No, chat. I'll say again, I did not know the starting location of this league, so there's nothing NDA related for that. I still know something you guys don't know that they still haven't announced, which I still think is the most hype thing that they're going to announce. But I can't say anything. How many gifted? You gotta cover the lawyer fees, bro. You gotta cover the lawsuit, dude. Oh, man. What I know, guys, is in the league, everyone gets to start with an Ancient Wyvern Shield by doing the Dragon Slayer 1 quest. Can I show you guys something really funny, by the way? I think ancient wyvern shields are still not for sale because of the whole glitch thing. If you guys heard, did you press 1 if you heard about the ancient wyvern glitch thing? Any of you guys hear about that? Or rather, press 2 if you didn't hear about it. Oh, a lot of you guys didn't hear about it. So, ancient wyvern shields are not currently tradable on the GE. They're not tradable. You can't trade them on the GE right now. Because Jagex accidentally somehow made it to where people that were doing the Dragon Slayer 1 quest, when they talked to Oziak during that quest, Oziak literally just handed them an ancient wyvern shield. I think it was mainly for free to players maybe, but it just said like, here's your members item. The ancient wyvern shield, because of that, volume started spiking and it just freaking tanked instantly, right? Because people just started being given these. When this happened 2 days ago, I believe it was. I think it was 2 days ago. So Jagex made it to where you can't trade them until they figure this out. Now they haven't figured it out yet, but you can still trade an ancient wyvern visage. So everyone in the game right now that needs an ancient wyvern shield has to buy a visage. So I've sold 8 ancient wyvern visages so far for like 10 mil more than what they're worth. I have like 60 of these. I've got 54 wyvern visages. So I just put them in the GE for an insane value, and I'm making bank loot right now. So until Jagex fixes this, if people want an ancient wyvern shield, they gotta buy a visage. So I'm selling them for 38 mil. Guess which one's mine? This one right here. Look at this. 7 days. It was 25 mil. So if you want a wyvern visage, by all means, you're welcome to buy my wyvern visages. I tried to buy an ancient wyvern shield the other, like 2 days ago, to see if they, like, you know, fixed it, right? Because I also have a shit ton of ancient wyvern shields because I invested in a lot of these before sailing, and then I forgot to sell them, so I was stuck with like 120 of these things. So I was just like, well, I'll just hold on to them because I don't need the cash. I'll just hold on to them until they go back up in price, and they're going back up in price. But then when I noticed the other day that you still can't trade these, I was like, well, shit, I might as well just put them in the GE and start selling them. You know, like, why not? So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. If anything else gets cooked up in the League Discord, let me know. I'll be right back. All right. While I was AFK, I was on my phone. I saw that Tubby said that it's insider trading that I have these. Brother Jagex is welcome to check. I bought these motherfuckers. Like here. So, trust me, I'm not making any money on this, bro. I bought them before sailing, bro. I've just had them forever. You want to see one of my other fails? I bought these for over 4 mil each. I have 631 of them. I win sometimes, I lose a lot, bro. I bought them anticipating that Jagex was going to fix the botting situation at the wilderness bosses, and then it got like 10 times worse and they didn't fix shit. So, you know, they're big down. All right, well, do we know anything else, chat? Where do I find the League Discord? Here's the link in the chat. The wiki says it's a Varlamore start, the old school wiki. I think we're pretty confident about that based on the cryptic clue. So maybe they added that because we've solved that. Do you think that's the case? Leagues, Demonic Pacts League. Overview, changes from previous leagues. Whoa. Players will not begin in Mistland, but rather Varlamore. Now, here's the question. Who changed this? I mean, because like anyone could have changed this, right? Cook changed it. As the wiki is not a crystal ball, this article should only contain facts included in the official Jagex releases, not speculation. Did Cook change it, or was it this guy? Because it might have been this right here. It was whoever this is. Cook had it set to unspecified in data. So I think that's just a random guy. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I was already there today. This changed 18 minutes ago. Did you see that it spells something if you connect the darts? Wait. There are a lot of dragon darts there. That doesn't say anything. What would that even say? Someone made it spell send nudes? You guys are cooking with ice. Wait, genuinely, how bad is Yama at darts, man? I mean, like, one, he's sticking these in brick, which is impressive, of course. But He's like not even close. It took him that many attempts to hit Misthalin. He's like 2 feet from the wall. Are those sailing spots? There's no sailing in this league, so you don't need to think about that, I'd say. We know that sailing's not going to be part of the league. There's no Misthalin at all. Check Discord. Whoa, what? Is this facts from a JMod? Wait. What is this? What is this, chat?
Faux!
Why is it in Wingdings? This is new. It's in the actual blog. This is new. Wait. 69 right there. That text is written in Wingdings. When you convert it back to normal letters, it reads, in fact, Misthalin won't even be available to explore this time thanks to Yama. There's literally no Misthalin in this. Wow. That actually changes a lot, dude. Huh. No Brutus? True, no Calboss, no Scurius, no Ober, no Bryophyta. It cuts some quests out. No pink skirt? No. The pink skirt has to be available somewhere else. Pink skirt. Get the Jagex?
Faux!
Civitas Illifortis. Barlamore start. Civitas Illifortis has a pink skirt, chat. Yes! Yes! We're back. Survivor, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. We're back. Did Jagex put this in here because... No, this is since 2024. Pink skirt's been there since 2024. It's like 2 years, man. It wasn't because of this. Okay. It's not a conspiracy. I'm not working with Jagex. C9. Thank you, dude, for the 15 months. Volcran, 8 months. Survivor, 36 months. Seraph, thanks for the Prime sub. DeAndre, thanks for the 54 months. Caramel Volcano, 58 months. RCS, 3 months. Abe Lincoln, 16 months. ProMaster, 6 months. Trilich, 123 months. What's the pink skirt lore? Oh, my sub notifications are loud. Yeah, I turned it up for Ash earlier. My bad, dude. I'll turn that down. Let me see if I can find it, man. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I'm gonna have to look back a long way to find this. Echo bosses. Raging Echoes cinematic trailer. Is it this? Nope, it's this right here.
If you're one of them, it's 5 rounds. Go into East Varrock to the fancy clothes shop, buy a pink skirt, and equip it. This was step 79 of Faux League's 5 route, but it wasn't even a task.
So if you see anyone in a pink skirt in the league, it's because they're using my guide.
43,143 people got tricked into buying a pink skirt, and 41,450 of those people equipped it, helping to create a more colorful start to this league's. If you're one of them, don't be shy now. Own up to it in the comments.
Hey. So I made this like, I don't know, 800 line league route. And then added the pink skirt because I literally just wanted to see who was using my guide in game. And sure enough, like 80% of the game was running around in a pink skirt. So it was awesome. And I didn't tell anyone until like day 2 or day 3 of the league. So that's what the pink skirt lore is. So that's why people are asking, because certainly I'll buy a pink skirt in the new guide that I make for this league. It's how we identified who was one of us. You told us on stream? I told you on stream, but I didn't say it until the next day, I think. You said it on stream early? Oh, yeah, maybe I did. Yeah, maybe, yeah. One of my planning days, I think I actually mentioned it. So, like, probably 1,800 people or so knew about it. So, I'm really hoping that buying a pink skirt is an easy task in this league. Just so we get everyone in a pink skirt and everyone's forced into it this time, you know? Was the Mistalin thing the secret you knew? Nope. Wait, what is this? Oh. I don't know. What do you have me look at? Sarni's trolling? Varlamore. Yeah, I think someone said new information from Sarni, but I don't see anything. People were dead set on Varlamore due to the insignia, so Sarni posted that Asgarnia is the same, a similar insignia. It's easy to tell, right? You can tell the difference between the standards. Because the circle or octagon in Asgarnia doesn't touch the tips of the star. Whereas this one touches the tips. You see what I'm saying? So you should be able to identify the difference. The circle's bigger. It touches the tips. So where did they find that? $19 seconds. How do you go by frame in YouTube? There we go. Oh, the other trailer, not this one? Oh, really? Where's the old trailer? Official trailer? This one right here?
Mortals.
Wait, did we never catch this? This is him in Lumbridge. Starting the first unlock? That looks like Asgarnia to me because it doesn't touch the tip. Does it show him unlocking anywhere specific? Oh, but it shows him unlocking desert. Yeah, I would say that this is Asgarnia shown. Right? Look at that. It's like... but there's a tip at the top. Is there a tip at the top in either of these? Not in this one, not in that one either. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, those are really similar. Huh. Oh, does that mean no synapses too? Oh.
Dance.
Huh. So I think as you move regions that Yama lights the previous one on fire? Nah, I don't have any reason to believe that. No Demon Bane with a Varlamore start. People are going to addle Doom on day 3. The circle is bigger in Varlamore. Asgarnia's circle is smaller. Right. Yeah, I know. That's Asgarnia, definitely, I think. Which might be relevant, might mean nothing. I don't know. That footage was taken from Trailblazer Reloaded? Oh, was it really? Huh. No Misthalin means no fairy rings? Possibly. They could also just like auto-complete these quests and spawn us with a Draman staff though, honestly, bro. Like, they have that power. No, Barrow's gloves. Huh. To be fair, the basement Yama's in looks much more like something from Asgarnia than it does Varlamore. Also, Denise kept guessing Asgarnia. I think I'm onto something. But like, it's literally just the exact basement from Lumbridge though, right? Varlamore start, we get Stonemason right away, which is nice. If you're Golden Godding. Is it this? Looking at torch placements, I think it's this angle right here. This is it. Yeah, because you can see the bookshelves over there as well. These ones right here. What's Little Smokey? Little Smokey is the artist that made that video. Very talented graphic designer. Are there low-level NPCs? How will that work? Are there low-level NPCs in Varlamore? Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah. I mean, Varlamore, if you say you start Civitas Illifortis, There's men in the city. Well, there's citizens you could pickpocket from. There's guards all around. There's farmers down here. There's jaguars around here. There's sand crabs down here. There's hill giants somewhere about right here. There's moss giants over here. There's plenty of low-level NPCs. There's the gemstone crab. Pickpocketing is abundant. There's the Stonecutter's Outpost, which is the stonemason shop. There's obviously the Hunter's Guild. Agility? Maybe it's something that you don't really get into until you unlock your next zone. There's the worm course, but you need a little bit higher for that. Don't we start in Yama's lair? We start in a Yama instance. But I think we'll somehow teleport from there to Varlamore somewhere. I don't know where in Varlamore, but somewhere. Amoxicillin might be a really good thing to get to. But you don't generally do too much combat super early in a league. There's Huey, which is nice. There's all of the fletching activity. How early can you start the fletching activity? There's also a ton of wood cutting over here. There's an axe shop that sells up to... Did he just get 3? He just got a triple chest. They're all weapons. What? That's crazy. 20 fletching for oak at the Varlamore totems, or the Vale totems? Okay. The axe shop sells up to Addy axes, so you can get woodcutting started here, fletching started here, fire making started here. Of course, we have the crab. There's Alderin. Has some early questing. The Moonrise Brewery and Winery, you can, this and the shop in Varlamore, I think you can buy, or Civitas of Fortis, you could buy unlimited stews from for 20 GP each. You could buy a 500 GP 16 heal, I think. Don't think there's any Slayer Masters. Think you'll have to break out of here and get to your next zone for that. Does it start Wednesday? It starts April 15th. I should message my wife. She's been asking me for a league start date for like 2 months so far. Why did I get a billing statement from my dermatologist for 60 fucking cents? Yeah, I'm stopping you from getting synapses. Kind of rude, honestly, man. Death and Lyle is a nice quest to send for early thieving, agility, and crafting. If you can get to the agil requirement for it, man. You have a crafting shop here, which is really big. Sapphires, you need to get up to 20 crafting for it, but... And that's unlimited money making as well early on. Just some early cooking thoughts, you know what I mean? Damn, they wouldn't even let you tell your wife? No, I didn't know the league start date, man. I've been clueless to the league start date. It's Master Farmers. Is there a fishmonger in Varlamore? Is April 15th confirmed? April 15th is confirmed, per the Jagex video. Has a fish shop, Kastori? Fishing store, does it sell sardines? Yes, so this is instant cooking. Oh, it's only 10 though. 10 in stock. Usually unlimited stocks though, so you have an early cooking start as well from level 1 in Kastori. So that's really big. You have access to fishing rods, nets. That's really good. Sunset Coast has one as well. Cool. So basically, early combats can be done. I don't think you have a great source of prayer. Obviously, you have bone shards, but right away you don't have a great source of prayer because you don't have access to Slayer. Magic's fine. Don't really need to think about it for now. There are dragons in the caves? Yeah, there are dragons in the caves. I just don't think you would start prayer from here. I'm not sure if you can start Hunter, honestly. Can't do moons early because of Slayer. Now you need 48 Slayer for that. Can you get jugs of wine? Is there a jug of wine spawn in Varlamore somewhere, or rather a shop in Varlamore? Almost certainly. There's one in Taltaclon, unlimited at the inn. Yeah, so you could definitely add all the wine shops. So you can kill dragons if you wanted to. Though I don't think you have access to a rune shop until you get 48 slave for Cam Tarum. So like killing dragons is not so easy. So there's a rune shop in Taltaclon, is there? Dude, Taltaclon is legit, man. What? That's the thing about this league, man, is people are going to learn Varlamore so much better because of it. Taltaclon rune shop. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Archery supplies. Taltaclon has great shops. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Auburn Valley. Demas Retreat. Bank Buffalo and a pub. Auburn Vale. Staff shop. That's what I wanted to see. So we have staffs, we have runes, we have food, we have raw food so we can get cooking going easily. We have a stonemason, a crafting shop. We've got an axe shop. We've got a sawmill. It's like this place was built for a league, man. We've got early fletching with veil totems. We have fishing supplies. There's a very angry Dutch man in the chat. We have to remove him. Kind of missing the herb lore, but you don't need all these skills solved, man. You don't need all the skills solved. Right? But you do have thieving into master farmers for Guam seeds if you really needed. Aranzel seeds, etc, etc, etc. Mixology you get to later on, but not right away. Rune crafting isn't startable until the next region either. Yeah, that's also okay. Crimson Swifts, just I don't know about getting bird snare. I feel like you don't need the hunter level to access the hunter shop in the Hunters Guild. I don't know if you do. I don't think you do. You might. You don't. You do. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. Glad we figured that out. You don't need the level for that shop. 46 hunter for that shop. You guys are the worst. Auburn Vale, Vale Totems. 20 fletching. 20 fletching for Vale Totems. Gem Store, yeah, Gem Store's big for crafting. There's a lot available, man. There's a lot available. You've got good mining available. No museum quiz sucks for Hunter and Slayer. Yeah, maybe something to consider lamping eventually, but you don't get all the easy lamps either.
Faux!
All trees up to magic. Yeah. Are there mahogs in Varlamore anywhere? Maybe somewhere in Auburnvale? Yeah. You could grow it, yeah, of course, but I know there's teaks. I just know if there's I don't remember if there's mahogs there. Tall Clan has? Cool. Perilous Moons is good for Slayer XP. Later on, once you unlock Slayer, get it to 48. Yeah, you can come back and do that, and then you'll get a massive XP drop from it. Abe Lincoln, thank you, dude. Alcreus, thanks for the 29 months. The Master Me, thanks for the 28 months. Appreciate you. Talzaclon is everything. Talzaclon's pretty nice, man. Well, that's all exciting stuff, dudes. That's all exciting stuff. There's not much that we can plan off of right now. But there's a lot that we can think about for now. Next week, I might be able to get some rough planning down, especially if Jagex continues to come out with information about the league. Do you reckon we still get Karamja? I would think so, because they only mention that we don't get Mistalin. Is Durdle immediately available? Yeah, if we get to unlock Karamja early, you do have Slayer Master there. Yeah, true. Torva's still here, which means no one's raiding right now. Is Mammal online, chat? Anyone? Probably not, because all of the gear's here. He's not? Okay. We'll get Karamja, but not immediately. They said it would be unlocked within the first few hours. I see. I see. The Chaos Runes are running out faster, man. Did I grab everything? Is my music soft, or is that just me? Put on the best playlist on here. Best song on here. That's fine. Oh, no, I haven't played Rest in Peace. I wanted to. Wait, but that's in Death's Lair. Do I even have it unlocked? Yeah, of course I do. I died on here. Awkward. This is one Ash was talking about. What do you say about it? They were asking him about old school RuneScape memories, and he mentioned that they got a request from someone one time who lost her husband, and she wanted to play this song at his funeral, and it came to Ash's desk because Ash was the one that wrote the song, So of course they allowed it, but it was just something he was sharing today, so I was interested in hearing the song. Sad though, yeah. I'm gonna end up putting this on my chill playlist. Good. What's the song? It's called Rest in Peace. It's Death's Lair. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, chat. I need some caffeine, and then we're gonna send a solo 1+0 scale mega scale raid solo. 1+0 mega. So many points. So many points. Alright. Man, you already know that my brain this weekend is just gonna be working overtime. Considering all sorts of, like, Varlamore start things, man. This is great. Listen to the song again? Why is this so damn loud right now? I missed an insane part of the song? Okay, I'll listen to it again. No, I was just talking to Ann about the date, and we both think that it kind of works out well. because if it was the 8th, it kind of would have complicated like going back to, like finding the right time to go back to Washington. How do we know it's a Varlamore start? So I'm glad that you asked that. So here we have a notepad. The web address to the QR code in the stream today was starting, it was cdn.runescape.com, blah, 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 / starting virtue revered as confused evil mineral realm 9.png. This, we determined, is a cryptic clue. And by we, I mean the League's Discord, the smart people over there. Not going to take credit for it. But a cryptic clue. So ignore this next bit. So starting would be like the starting location, right? And then virtue revered as anagram VRA, but afterwards it says confused. Confused typically in a cryptic clue means to like unscramble or something like that. So if we unscramble that, we have VAR, right? So VAR, and then we have evil as the next word. Evil also, the word mal means evil, but if you again have it confused and you toss it around backwards, you have LAM, so var, lam, and then you have mineral, which is ore, and then realm. So the starting realm is Varlamore, which is confirmed by it being 9 letters long. Varlamore. Cryptic clue. All right, let's send it, boys. Get back and we're solving cryptic crosswords. Yep. Can't believe Faux still uses light mode on Notepad. I know, bro. I know. Always have. What's Big Daddy Roydo doing today, boys? I should probably hop in Discord. Fighting his internet? Oh, is it bad again, dude? That's unfortunate. Maybe not listening to a song called Rest in Peace while doing Cox? Well, people said that it slaps in the middle and I missed it. So we had to play it again. Did you miss the League announcement? Oh, did you ever, bro? League release date, April 15th, my man. Yo. How do you get the crab stun timers? It's a plugin called crab stun timers. Joe, big dog. I'm serious though. That's what it's called. Crab stun timers. Could you explain why people are saying no Mistel in this league? Absolutely, my man. So, have you seen the league news post? Go take a look at the league news post. There is a Wingdings message added today to the league's news post. And that Wingdings message translates to something along the lines of, there is no Mistel in this league. Yama's got it off limits. He's locked it down. Yama is rot. An Echo Yama waiting there? Dude, imagine, bro. What are the big things we missed out on by not having Mistel in? Well, first and foremost, with this being a demonic league, one of the main ones is no synapses. No Emberlight, no Scorching Bow, nothing like that. So if you thought Doom was going to be easy, it's not going to be as easy, you know? No Abbey Sire, no Obor, no Cow Boss, no Awakened Cow Boss, no Cow Drinking Liquid, no Bryophyta, no Scurrius, no Zombie Axe, no Leviathan. You can get Sire from Fairing? Maybe. No Rift? Possibly not. The weird letters Ash was doing has to be related to the league. Nah, those actually have been around for a long time, man. It's just this is the first time that one has been kind of live acted. But these have gone on for like 10 plus years at least. It's just usually like, you know, a news post. That was kind of fun, honestly, man. Longer than that even? Yeah, very long time, whatever it was, yeah. Alright, not a bad song. I'm going to my badass song now, though. Where are we going to put Bank stand in the league with no grand exchange? Well, the last couple of leagues, I think it's been Shiloh Bank because it was one of the closest banks. Can you please explain what a league is about? Yeah, so a league on old school RuneScape, this is going to be the 6th one that they've done, is a temporary game mode with increased XP rates and permanent power-ups, basically. Permanent buffs that you unlock by collecting points. You gain points by completing league tasks. So the early tasks might be something like chop a tree, or complete the cook's assistant quest, or complete a lap of an agility course, burn an oak log, something like that. The later ones might be get a Bandos chestplate drop from Grardor, get an Infernal Cape, speedrun the Hollowed Sepulchre, something like that, right? Now, you get really broken in these leagues. Like, you get really, really, really strong in these leagues. Think about as strong as you are in the main game times 5, maybe even stronger. I mean, you're kind of broken in these. So it's a lot of fun playing the game with this just like kind of private servery power-up type stuff that you unlock progressively as you go through the league. It is, in my opinion, the most fun way to play RuneScape. I love these leagues. I kind of live for them, man. I go insanely hard the entire time leading up to it, planning on how I'm going to do it perfectly, and I build a route for other people to follow along with as well. So stick around, man. Stay tuned. Liquid, thanks for the 100 bits. Big love, brother. You rock headgear. I'm 30. Still have my hair. Thanks, man. Let's see. We have... Hi. I have a baby in here. You came to say hi? Okay, let me turn the camera off real quick. Oh, it's almost nap time? Just a sec. She's actually getting kind of chatty, so maybe she'll actually say something. How many do I have? I just need a half. Hi. Come here, baby. You want to be chatty? Yeah, I know there's lights and everything. This is such a weird area, huh? Yeah, you're just kind of staring, huh? Can you say mama? She's just stunned. Can you say hi? Say hi. Just smiles. More what? More that? What's that? That's Dada's work. Liquid, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, no, that's all good, dude. Show her the cow. This is my other daughter. This is my youngest. She's 1 year old. I'm trying to get her to talk to you guys, but she doesn't really want to be too chatty. It's almost nap time. If there was a cow... Yeah, maybe I can pull up a cow? Yes, a cow picture, I know. Morgan, what's that? What's that?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
You see this? Oh, the AC is gonna pick up the sound because I've got the threshold. Moo! That's right. What about this one? That looks AI. What's that? What is that? That? Can you tell Mama? Is that a cow? Moo. Moo. Yeah, this one likes cows just as much as Hannah did. Are you all done? Okay. Moo. Thanks for the visit. I know. Well, in a long time. No, she's never said anything before, right? Okay, I'm turning the camera back on just so you know. Yeah, we just got a new cow boss this week, so yeah. My chat keeps asking if I've shown Hannah. I'm like, nah, I haven't really brought her around RuneScape in a long time. I don't really want to. Bye-bye. Have a good nap. Are you tired? You gonna go to sleep? No, not yet? Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, back to work, my dudes. Youngest is 5. I miss those days. Yeah, I've got a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. They're awesome, dude. And it's the weekend, which means there will be a lot of fishing this weekend. We've got some family members coming to visit. It'll be a good weekend. And I think I'm doing a little bit of play shooting this weekend as well. Is it more stressful to PVM now that the team is on 1 life? Not really. I think it's more so that just like no one wants to be the last death, you know? No one wants to be the guy that ends the series effectively. Wow, I really hit like trash. This might be the worst I've hit on Ice Demon. Why am I hitting so poorly? I've got to swipe this whole thing now. Sounds are much louder than normal. What is play shooting? Clay shooting. Shooting clays with a shotgun. So if you've ever heard of clay pigeons, or shooting skeet. So just a typical weekend activity that we do here when I come to Texas to visit. Oh my gosh, he's not supposed to jump there. Okay, that's a green, so just step 3 tiles back. Brother, oh, I don't have long range on, that's why. Varlamore is such a strong start, just ran through the skills and every single one is solved. How do you solve Slayer and Runecrafting? Runecrafting is the biggest pain once you solved 44. Oh, yeah, he's not safe spotted here, never mind. What's the Slayer solve? It's solved if you involve Karamja as well. I guess it just depends on when you unlock Karamja. Oh, Nagua Essence. That's interesting to start it. They nerfed the base Karamja 1 lamp as well. No, it's not nerfed. It's just always been less XP than all the other ones because it was the first diary to come out. It's like 1k instead of 2.5k main game. What if there's an awakened gem crab? It just comes out like gem crab with freaking what's his name? The frog riding on his back? Cuthbert. Can we get an Echo Cuthbert, man? Holy shit. Awakened Doom? Oh my gosh, no. I have a feeling they'll bring out an Awakened Yama though for this league. Oh, Vedion Jr. Cool. Get him. That's during bingo as well, man. Echo Cuthbert 2 HP instead of 1 HP. Hey, could be, man. Could be. I'm gonna do so much freaking planning, dude. My brain's already cooking so many things up. I actually have to go, like, research Varlamore now, though. Like, I actually have to go, like, learn how to do Veil Totems and stuff before I make any sort of guide. This is crazy. Is there a pink skirt store in Varlamore? My man, there's 2 in Varrock. The only other pink skirt in the game is in Varlamore. We're covered, bro. Couldn't believe it when I saw it, man. I was hoping. It's almost like they planned it. But it was put in the game 2 years ago before my pink skirt route was even there, man. So, no conspiracies. There's a dye shop in somewhere in Varlamore, either like Taltaclon or Kastori or something. There's a dye shop somewhere. There's a black wizard robe top or a black robe top upstairs in a Civitas Illifortis house. I think it might be the pub. I bet you there's going to be a task to use a blue dye on that to make it a wizard top, because it actually does make it a blue wizard top. I've already got my first task knocked out. Look at me go. Second task, because first one's pink skirt. We're already cooking, boys. Are hardcore airmen able to buy from a dye shop, brother? Will you be in Chicago for the Deadman finale? Hypex, I will be, man. Yeah, I am. All of the competitors for Deadman are going to be there. Yep. That might be too high of a hit. 277 XP drop. Don't know. Looks like we're good. I think we hit Ranger here. Yeah, we hit Ranger first. And he's lower health, so we can actually send full. Maybe now we take off this. Maybe now we take off the Fury, so we don't one-hit this. Actually, we're behind on this. We can hit big. These two are kind of even, so I don't want to go too hard. Now I can put both on and hit the Ranger again. Varlamore wasn't on the map. Varlamore wasn't on the map. They used the OG Trailblazer map, but... Oh, I got so lucky. I got very lucky that I didn't hit there. Cool. Now we just finished. Hit him. Shave their... Wait, brother, what? Is Varlamore confirmed the starting region? Varlamore is, I believe, confirmed the starting region. I think we can say that's confirmed. Hey, yo.
Yo, how we doing?
Good, good, good. Majority soft for you guys, or are you good? Apparently all my levels changed today. Got my Dead Memo tickets this morning. Prices were unreal, like $270 for 2 nosebleeds. Yeah, it's kind of insane, man. Like, I get that, like, renting out these venues is expensive, but it's so expensive for what this is, I think. It better feel like a American Rune Fest, I'd say, man. You know? Like, a lot of American homies don't really get to go to Rune Fest because it's just such an expensive thing. I mean, certainly this is less expensive than, you know, buying a plane ticket and hotels and whatever else, you know, all the way, well, international plane ticket at that. A lot of people will probably fly in for this. Are any of you guys going to this thing and planning on flying into Chicago for it? Or because of Ticketmaster? That's probably part of it. I'm surprised I went through that. I hate Ticketmaster. How about there? So you're driving in Chicago, thankfully. Live 20 minutes away. Flying from Colorado, already got tickets. Damn, all right. Going, but I'm nearby in Indiana. Gotcha, gotcha. Seven-hour drive. That's not terrible. I'd do that. You live 45 minutes away? Nice. Many arenas have contracts with Ticketmaster's parent company that requires them to go through Ticketmaster. Oh, that's annoying as hell, isn't it? Dang. You're local? Oh, nice. Curtis coming back on tonight? Nah, it's late there, bro. Do CMs have a better chance for a Tebow? Sadly, no. CMs should have a lower chance at Prey Scrolls, in my opinion, but Jagex has never made that change, and I think it's the wrong decision. Who's Curtis? Curtis is my group Ironman partner. He was one of the guys that was on the Jagex live stream today. He's the one that won the trivia challenges. MMORPG, yes. Varlamore is the start. We have to pick Mistlin as a region, or we'll start get it later for free. The video today is the video that said it. No, the Wingding's cryptic message on the news post said that there will be no Mistlin in this league. Can't wait for your planning streams. Honestly, neither can I, bro. They're afraid of Echo Brutus? Maybe, dude. Could be it. How do you train the first early levels of runecrafting then? Well, you can kill Sulfur Naguas if you can get in there, but not every skill needs to be answered by the starting zone. That's almost never the case. Does no Mistlin mean no fossil island? I think it does, huh? Do we get Karen for free since we get Varlamore? I think in the last league, Varlamore and Karen and Kebos were separate areas, right? So no. Would you try Blorva with your main hardcore? Yeah, maybe one day. But my main hardcore is nowhere near Blorva ready. No Mistlin also means no anti-dragon shields, so dragons are going to be interesting unless Yama gives us a relic that nullifies it. Well, I mean... yeah. Interesting. Isn't Shadow with Occult better than Bofa Salve? I think Shadow with Salve is better than with Shadow with Occult. What would be your preferred fishing method for 85 to 90? Trying to complete diaries, but fishing is brutal. What I did on my main when I was going for max was bring a fish barrel to the barb fishing area that is just southeast of the Chambers Bank. Because it's 60k XP an hour-ish, full AFK. And you can fish barrel it, of course, so you get a double inventory of AFK. As well as the extra, you know, strength and agility XP, which is just kind of nifty. And then you use the Jagex Ammy that you wear to tele back to the Cox Bank, and then you can click on the fishing spot from the bank and run all the way there. So it's just one click. So it's, you know, you fish a double inventory, you tele to the bank, deposit all, and then click on the fishing spot again. It's very, very, very easy. $631, not bad, not bad. Is there a new league starting? April 15th. Date was announced today, finally. Would they get rid of GE access then? It's a league. There's no GE in the league. What was the thing that you still knew but you're under NDA for? Still am. Anti-Dragon Shield probably be sold at general stores. You're probably right, honestly, man. I would think that that's the solve for it. They've done that kind of thing in the past. Took a 6-year break, everything's changed? Well, of course it has, man. You haven't played half of the history of old school RuneScape. Applied for vacation 15th to the 30th of April. Nice, man. I'm putting in PTO as well, man. I'm gonna just call in sick if they don't approve it. Denied. I'm gonna be working overtime leading up to the league, though, bro. Gotta find someone to cover shift. Righty, I need someone with a really consistent, reliable internet to cover my shift, please, for the league. The hell is hyper optic, man? Your mind's blanking where the song is from? This is Coil, my man. This is Zora. No step on snake. This is one of the most old school RuneScape songs of all time. Did you play Rest in Peace? I did. It was a very good song. The league overlaps with All-Stars. It does. The good news is I'm usually pretty much done with the league well before the end date of it. You know what I mean? So it ain't that big of a deal to me, at least. Beef at 1800. Nice, dude. Are you into collectibles? I'm not into collectibles, nah. Because they're too expensive. I guess my goal will just have to be complete all of the league tasks, which I finally want to do this year, by the way. Since I don't have a baby on the way this time like I did last time. Complete all of the league tasks before All-Stars is my goal. No way you said yet. That was loud outside. What is that? Oh my gosh. Is that a lawnmower? Surely you guys can hear that. Sounds like a plane. It's a UFO. It's so loud. I wonder if did I not turn the threshold back on my microphone? Maybe I didn't. No, it's fully cutting out, so I think I did. How is that 10 tiles? Jagex needs to learn how to count, bro, honestly. Okay, so to get my beef at this one, 321 on my main iron, 402 or something like that. Long phase. Long phase. Phase was so long, the song ended. It's a good song. Man, Faux, we're doing well, my dude. Very excited today because they actually gave us some information about the league. Very excited, bro. I needed this, man. Been waiting for it. They did? Yes. League release date is April 15th, my brother. And we also know that there is no Mistel in this league. And we know that the starting location is Varlamore. We're in acid phase or flame? Acid, cool. That's right, man. It begins, dude. We've got 6 weeks. Yep. Also means I need to get my taxes done before the league starts. Actually, it forces me to, you know. I can't be late on it, so it's all good. It's easy that it has to be done before then. Imagine it was like a week before then I had to do the league and taxes at the same time. No Misthalin. Misthalin off limits. Yama's burned it to the ground. As far as we know, the entire league is no Misthalin. I'm a tax preparer, so I'm glad the league starts on the 15th. Otherwise, I'd be a few weeks late to starting. Oh, wow. Farmers BOS goes crazy, doesn't it, man? Yeah, our gear is nutty, dude. Our gear is very nutty. Did I summon the wrong thrall? I sure did. Do we know for sure there's no Misthalin? I'm pretty sure we know for sure there's no Misthalin. The League news post has a message about it cryptically, but you just translate it from Wingdings. Think they'd ever do a league with the option to do a group iron? No, I don't. The attrition rate on group iron is far too high for them to consider something like that, in my opinion. Pretty smooth on the transition. Gonna get your music playlist anywhere? I don't think so, man. I've just been building it since they made the change last week. I kept it on randomize, and every time I find a song I like, I add it to playlist 1 if it's more of like a combat-oriented song, and playlist 2 if it's a more chill song. GL me, boys? Why would you heal right when you're about to die? Still no purple. Man. We've had a rough time here. The song Ash played at a funeral, it's called Rest in Peace. Very good song. Play it the whole way through because it really picks up towards the end of the song. I want to say you inspired me to push through from 1000 KC to 1598 in CG to get my bow on my iron first playthrough. Holy, I'm so sorry it took that long, man. What if it was normal league, but you could choose to play group Ironman if you wanted to? Yeah, I just don't think Jagex will ever do it, man. If that's your question, if you're asking me if I think Jagex will ever make a group Iron league, my answer is no. Could they? Yes. Do I think they will? No. Okay. Mammals farming. If Roidy's doing giant mole, that means he's not doing anything dangerous today. Oh, he's doing Brutus. He's going for the pet, I guess, huh? I don't know. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom. When I come back, I'll see if Mammal and Roidy want to get together for some trio chambers, maybe. If they do, fantastic. If not, we'll continue sending this. I'll be right back. All right, should we ask? Gentlemen,
Yellow.
we getting in any trio stuff, or Roberto, you're not too confident about the internet?
I'm still spiking randomly, but it's been like a lot better today. I could do Corp and just like bow out for the 5 or so minutes if it happens again. But if I were to raid, cannot guarantee I would not get sucked out of one of those.
Wouldn't want you to get sucked. I'm down with some Corp if you want to do that.
Cool. That works for me.
Cool. We got some trio content, boys.
I'm still petless on my main right now. Taken to using strength pots. Best thing is when they run out, you just fill them right back up on the spot.
Huh.
But yeah, I'll log into the Dibber in a minute. Congrats on your hat, by the way. Absolutely sweeping the mage armor.
Dude, my last 4 purples have been ancestral top, bottom, hat.
That's kind of nuts.
That is. It's crazy. No prayer scrolls in the last 4.
Do you know what the Deadman All-Stars presale passcode is? PvP Chicago? Will the ticket prices go up or down on Saturday? I don't think the ticket prices will change. I think the pre-sale gives members, like old school members, access to the tickets first. And then tomorrow it goes on sale for everyone. You don't have to have an old school RuneScape account or whatever to be able to buy it. It's about them trying to make sure that actual players get access to the tickets. Guess I can bring the Torva helm, huh? Not sure why non-players would go. They're keeping scalpers from buying and reselling the tickets. That's the intention. You think they're expensive now? If that happens, they get even more expensive from resellers because it's Ticketmaster. Which means tomorrow I'm going to buy 80 tickets and then resell them for twice as much. How much are the tickets? They're kind of expensive. I think the cheaper ones are like 125 or so. And then there's all the fees and whatever, right? I mean, it's not that much off of like a typical like event price for RuneFest or TwitchCon or whatever else. Because this is intended to be more of an event, not just like sitting for the All-Stars event, right? There's going to be, you know, meet and greet with creators and the JMods and all that kind of stuff too. I don't know how hard they're going for this, but it should be much more than just that, right? But, yeah. So at least consider that, you know. Do I have a Bando God Sword? No, I gotta get one. Talk about All-Stars. My 5 spec weapons for this boss fight. Is it just one day? I believe it's just one day, yeah. I've done a thing before with an event like this where I've treated all the homies that want to come to Topgolf, but one, I don't know if there's Topgolf there, and two, I think there's going to be a lot more people this time than what were at my Cincinnati sponsorship in the past. I don't know if I could do that. Is there one pretty close? I'll consider it, man. That was fun, you know? We just got a bunch of people from the event to go to Topgolf afterwards. It was kind of cool. Schaumburg? What the hell is a Schaumburg, bro? Everyone gets one slice of deep dish pizza. Hey, I paid for drinks and snacks and golf. It was fun. There weren't too many people. It was like 10 of us maybe, but it was fun, man. It was worth it. Am I a golfer? No, I'm just like anyone else. I just like to hit a ball sometimes, man. Driving range, always fun. Never play golf? Yeah, exactly. So, how we feeling about the league, huh? Glad you guys are as hyped as I am.
What do you expect? Who could you talk to that's going to rival your sentiment?
Solo mission maybe? Ditter Bitter? Maz? I guess Maz.
Mammal's AFK, but I bet he's very excited. And I saw from your chat that I was not alone in thinking that that muffled chef scream was Bodhi.
It's definitely Bodhi, man. Yeah, it's 100% gotta be Bodhi. Don't let them kill your vibe.
I joined previous party, but I don't know if that's like a real party that I joined.
Yep, we good.
Ah, there you are.
Gotta get my cannon out. Do you think Dead Men's Curls will continue to rise? Seems like everyone thought they'd have dumped to nothing. I think they might dip and then rise for a while, yeah. I think they'll... This time next year, I think they'll be worth more than this time right now. So different when you have the Soul Flame and just can't freaking hit! I'm tellying right away so I can kind of match you in Soul Flame. Because the Warhammers have been a bitch so far. I've failed like 8. Much better. Okay, we don't need to overheal. Nice. World 625 massive DC. Okay, good to know. Ten arc lights so far, or 11 arc lights so far.
Cool.
625. Yeah, 500 people on it. It doesn't look like it. After CC went off for like 10 seconds. Alright, sounds good. 17.
Get me cannon out.
Yep, getting mine too.
Or do you just let it fire to deal with the Dark Core?
Yeah, it's
makes the kills faster. It makes the dark core easier, etc.
Okay.
Got a max hit of 7 on
We
the
got
corp,
balls for it.
and yeah, we have just an insane amount of balls that we're not going to use for anything else.
Well, I will grab mine for next kill then.
We've done it for like the last, I don't know, 60, 70 kills, and it's been quite cozy.
How many?
60, 70 kills.
Don't mean to brag, but I would have won today's trivia challenge. I've got receipts.
I did not miss one of the pub questions. That's my claim to fame. I got smoked on the 6 things though.
Yeah, I don't know if I got any of those right, to be honest.
I got like 1 point on one and maybe 2 on another. I should be stabbing. Oh yeah, I got one pub one wrong. I think it was the one that Megan got right.
You fought well, but she fought better.
But she got 1 right out of 12, or 2 maybe. I think she maybe got 2 out of 12. It was rough.
Having Curtis in that lineup was very much a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby type deal, but he did not hold back.
Slash better? Nah, I just added the wrong one on, man.
Oh man, well be sure you empty your balls after the kill as well, because it can lure him to the gate and make him very stomp prone.
Yep.
Oh, good call. Yeah, that would be cringe.
And then make sure that you take the cannonballs out of your cannon.
Oh.
I'm a child, bro. It went over their heads? Oh, I promise you it didn't. Jordan Verdi was wondering how excited you are for the league announcements.
I'm pretty excited. I'm sure I can definitely see Roydy wondering that. Yes. So far it's confirmed that it's starting in Varlamore.
Yep.
No Misthalin.
Yep.
We know the starting date.
Yep. I think that's about it.
Okay. Other than speculation, of course.
That's right.
Yeah, pretty cool. No Misthalin is definitely interesting.
Yeah, that's different. Demonic Pax League, and there's no Tormenteds.
Yeah, they're getting rid of the Synapse weapons. That's interesting.
Also, you don't have to drink any bull milk.
Milk. Yeah, milk.
We just all spec'd so bad there.
Milk. No milk.
Get this man a glass of milk.
Bro, I fucking hate people that pronounce it that way.
Very passionate about that, I see.
I had a friend growing up who would shorthand wilderness, not as wild or wildy, but as willed. It bothered me to no end.
Willed?
That's weird.
I think my brothers would say wildy.
Well, that's also kind
It's
of
like
wrong.
two sides of the same
Wildy.
issue.
Yep. Actually canceled my re-up. Oh, we're not gonna make it.
Not gonna make it.
We're not aiming for the truck.
Actually, I thought I successfully lured him. I thought he'd be coming with me.
Corp was born in the wilderness. You're not luring him.
Think it scared my maze either, dude. We finally got some representation in Toy Story. And it wasn't the weird scalper guy. Or reseller dude.
Oh, the guy who like repaints Woody?
No, not that guy. No, not the old guy. No, the crazy guy that like in Toy Story 1, I forget, does he like try to steal him or something? I think he does.
Oh, yeah. With like the kind of the comb over.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
No, now the Big Al, yeah, maybe Big Al. No, the representation now is that Woody's balding.
Oh, I saw that screen grab, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
One of us.
They know what they're doing. They're like, okay, let's look at the average age of when the first movie came out. How old would those viewers be now?
Yep. Yeah.
They're balding.
Yeah. Kind of savage, man, honestly. Got that core. He's out of here. Oh, this does bump me up to a 65 max hit with the Torva helm. Nice. From the Oath Plate. Kind of sweet. Good news about Varlamore start with no missile in. The only other pink skirt selling shop is in Varlamore.
Oh, they knew what they were doing.
I thought so too, but like that pink skirt shop was put in the game before I ever came out with the pink skirt strategies, so maybe it's the reason they chose Varlamore, but at least they didn't put it there for me.
Yeah, just a happy little coincidence now.
Happy little accident. Empty the balls. April 15th, John. They did, dude. They did. Did they do any hints about the design that we don't know of? I don't think they did. Yeah, we should do one more telly, at least. 29 mil on the HP. It's getting up there, man. Not bad for a farmer series. Wait, Corp, move! My cannon can't hit you from here, apparently. It's bullshit.
The code of the cannon is so funny. Yeah, I don't have line of sight. I can't see him. Well, where's the corp? I don't see it.
Yep. Ah!
Oh, chanced?
Fuck that. Fuck that, bro.
Dude, could you imagine if you get like animation stalled? Oh god.
I know. Dude, you know the worst part? With Corp stomping on my cannon, I got this weird message saying my cannon has decayed. I gotta go get it back from Nickelodeon to get a new one. The weird thing is, it's still there.
I was gonna say, I see your cannon.
Yeah, I've got this message in the chat, though. I'm gonna go see if I can dupe a cannon real quick. I'll be right back.
You banned me.
He's quit group hardcore Iron Man mode. He's had the worst Christmas.
I've lost my cannon, bro. Nope, never mind. Nope, didn't work. Looks like they're having a tough time. Stay here, Corp. North Cannon's PKing right now. We need randomized all music again. Find some new songs, maybe. Whose cannon is that? I don't know. Once we get to this phase, though, we can fire. Do you pronounce your character's name? K-Kauna. Like the K-Kona emote, but with a cow, because I'm a farmer. Did I also milk Brutus? I milked Brutus 6 times total, man. Why? Well, I had to do the quest on 3 accounts. The Dibber. Would you say it's the hardest boss in the game skill-wise? No, I would not. I mean, I've done on my main Iron Man, I've done 4 kills with 0 deaths. It's not that bad. Whoops.
It's the thought that counts.
But yeah, once you learn the method, it's actually quite easy to get kills. The announcement? The league starts on April 15th.
How you feeling about your next-gen starter, Mammal? You see the 3?
I gotta go look at them, actually. No, I've not seen them. I'm doing it right now. New Pokemon starters.
I think it's a bird angle for me, personally.
Bird's got some angry eyebrows. Yeah. I'm a bit of a grass type disliker as a rule of thumb.
Wow. Wow. Somehow I knew.
Me too. I'm a Squirtle man, Gen 1.
Charmander. Which
I
I
don't
think
feel strongly about any of these, frankly.
There's a direct correlation between people who pick Charmander and who also wear black crystal.
yes, I am the correlation. What about the fire-looking puppy in the middle? That one looks beast.
Yeah, I imagine the... Wait, did they reveal the evolutions as well, or just the starts?
No, but you know they're gonna look stupid.
Yeah. The fire one could be cool, for sure. There's potential there. Doubt it'll be as cool as Arcanine, but they'll probably try.
Do you play on full screen with classic layout? No, I don't stretch mine. I just got the really small screen, bro.
Well, I've officially seen the craziest shit I've ever seen in a clan chat. In the last approximately 5 minutes, I have watched 1 Iron Man get a 3rd age bow, a 3rd age druidic robe top, a gilded helm, and a gilded spade. Literally in about 5 fucking minutes, same person.
How many did this guy have saved up?
I don't know. I do not know, but this is crazy.
That is wild.
Were they clogs at least, or just valuable items?
Yeah, I think they were all clogs. Yeah, surely.
That's wild. Yeah, if there's glitch clue rates, I'm doing the wrong thing right now, bro.
Right? Yes. Weird.
So I shared with my stream today. I'll share with you guys. It's kind of funny. So like before sailing came out, I invested in a lot of ancient wyvern visages and shields, right? And then because of the like wyvern shield dupe or whatever the other day, or like the Oziak just giving people wyvern shields, I'm sure you saw that. Did you see that?
I did hear about that.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah. So Jagex shut that down. Like you can't trade them on the GE right now, right? So, but I still have all of these things because I never sold them. So I started selling wyvern visages for like over like 13 mil over the price they were trading at. So they were trading at like 25 mil or something. I started selling them for 38.
Oh shit!
Because it's the only way that people can get this right now.
Damn, big brain.
I think I've sold like 8 of them. Is it great?
Wait a minute. Paul Pelosi. I knew it. Between that and the pink skirt, it's all starting to add up.
Yeah, that's how they get you. Wait, pink skirt.
Yeah,
He crushed
access
us?
to insider information years in advance.
Ah.
Still remember having like 100 mil plus of G malls at 32K a pop for like a year, and I was like, this investment's going nowhere. Dumped them all.
Yeah. Did you ever use a sleep sack for your kids? Yep.
I
My
also
youngest still
invested
does.
in bulwarks when, like a couple months after they came out, and then Jagex proceeded to nerf them twice.
Whoops. Classic Jagex.
This shield we made to be a shield that's good, well, it's acting as a shield, so we gotta nerf it.
Yeah, imagine
that's
that.
exactly it. Yes.
Ooh, terrible spec.
Why does he only care about me?
That is actually weird. I don't know how the Dark Horde choose. Oh my god, scared me. I don't know how the Dark Horde chooses its targets. It's gotta have some logic.
The gauntlet has you traumatized. Why is that, my man? It ain't that bad, surely. We get Varlamore for free. What are your other region picks without knowing Echo stuff yet? Varlamore for free. I would consider Mortania because potentially no access to B gloves means that the Mortania gloves from Echo stuff might be good if the Echo gloves are the same. Also gives me a really strong Slayer option since Varla isn't too strong there. Echo Soul Bracers though. Ah, that's a good point. Echo Soul Bracers though. Varlamore Wilderness Tyranwin might slap. But I think could also consider Varlamore Wilderness Fremi. I think VFW was a common one last time. You really want to go Tyranwin? I like Echo CG at a low level. And Tyranwin's just kind of a really strong zone for points, or was, but I think things will be rebalanced to make some of the meta locations less meta. That's typically how they do things, to balance it and give people new experiences on the league. So I don't really think that I can plan it right now based on that, you know what I mean? No raid? I did a no raid zone last time and it was honestly beautiful, bro. I had what did I take last time? I had Tyranwin, Fremi, Wilderness last time, and it was amazing. Loved it. Perf was so much fun. Perf was awesome. You get one more though? No. Starting with Varlamore, you get 3 choices, right? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of just seeing Varlamore as its own zone right now because like we had to choose it last time. Yeah, so maybe you get a 4th. Oh shit. Or rather, choose 3 plus Varla. Wow. Whoa. Wait, that could actually make this league insane, dude. If you think about it.
Bosh.
Nope. That's more cannonballs than I'm gonna use. Profit.
Varlamore Mortania, Wilderness, Fremi. Maybe. I got hammer. Oh, maybe I don't. It's still so far away. Oh no! Okay, hammer. Nice.
Faux!
Mayor, thank you, dude, for the prime. Picked Mori in every league, excited to do it again this time. Yeah, I will not, I'll try not to pick the same zones I picked last time, which means I might ditch Wilderness, but Wilderness was a lot of fun last time, I think. Imagine not having a Kopesh. There might not be a Kopesh. I don't know, man. I don't know that there's any guarantee that the same things will come out.
Swear I just saw a lightning flash.
In game?
Yeah, there's the thunder. No, real life. Oh my god.
Oh, I
heard that.
It's still going. It's still rumbling.
Well,
I suppose it depends on what
been
part
fun,
of
boys.
Florida, but I was always under the understanding that you pretty much get about one of those a day, and it just goes away. It's like a fleeting little, like, oh, gonna rain and thunder, and
During
I'm
the
gone.
summer, yes. And sometimes it'll just be in like such small pockets, like you can just like look down the road and it's like storming like 20 feet away, but it's not where you are.
It's coming!
Hey, bars. How are we still without a sigil on a farmer's run, man? I mean, we got to be at like 1600 plus KC, dude, and we're just still struggling. Corp not capped to 50 damage anymore? Nope. Might toss a beach spec on the core if it comes my way at a good time. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's comboable. May just turn the cannon on for the core then. Yeah, what's up, Blunts?
Not 100% on how to phrase this hypothetical, but if you could go back in time, would you rather... man, how do I phrase it? Would you rather retain your current knowledge of the business world, all that's happened for like the last 20 years in the stock market, but like you've got to make your own money? Like you can play the stock market perfectly, but you're starting from zero. Or approach the stock market and investments from like a layman's standpoint like you are now, but you retain your RuneScape knowledge and you can RWT unabated.
I think...
Wait. So do we start RuneScape over from scratch or like just...
This is early RuneScape. You're back in like 2004. You got all your current knowledge, and you can apply that capital to just regular investments.
I would probably take the RuneScape route because, you know, since I've been playing since 2002. Wait, do I have knowledge of Bitcoin? Or do I don't retain that knowledge?
Let's say specifically no for Bitcoin. Too fast.
Investments.
I'd say the RWT, because you'd be giving yourself such a huge nest egg that even with regular investments, I think that would beat perfect investments.
Investments.
Yeah, I feel like the first one is probably better.
Investments because of how powerful call options are. If you know, like imagine you're saying imagine that you're Paul Pelosi and you have access to options trading.
what exactly would you do with your RuneScape? I'm trying to think of like what your RuneScape knowledge would do specifically for RWTing. That would be like insane.
You'd be the best player in the game by far.
2003, the auto rune P-hat dupe. P-hats went from somewhere between 3 to 16 million GP down to 50k GP overnight. You heavily invest at that point, like some of the biggest merches in the game, Duke Freedom, etc., did. And then you later on RWT those bitches because they quickly recovered.
Yeah. Yeah. Climbing boot update. Oh, yep.
And let's say also you don't have like you don't retain like news that you can retroactively look at. You just have to rely on your memory of what you think is going to happen in the market, but it will happen that way.
Okay. So like you can front run, well, no, you probably can't front run things like Amazon because you're fucking 9 years old when it gets big. You guys aren't, maybe not even born yet. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot that you could take advantage of, I think. You know, Nvidia, GameStop, you know, obviously getting into the Fang stuff early with all with leap options, I would imagine. I mean, shit, not even leaps on some of the bigger plays.
This is like a less fun aspect to this conversation, but a genuine curiosity. If you like you know, you just went down the list and you were just making these amazing plays nonstop over and over and over, do you think you would get the attention of some governmental agency? Like, do you think at some point they would be like, okay, what the fuck is this guy? Like, what is he doing?
100%.
You know?
Probably yes.
Yeah, you would surely.
100%.
It's like a casino. Like even if you're winning, they're like, hey, you have to leave.
Yeah, like you're winning too good.
Thing is, you're talking investments, like crypto falls in here, and that's a pretty lucrative one early as well.
Yeah, it says here we got a guy who keeps making tons of money on the stock market. Yeah, so? He's not a governor. Oh, fuck.
Some 10-year-old kid. Housing market crash be the next whatever that guy's name is. Dr. Michael Burry. I don't know, man. He has a lot of bad takes. They say Michael Burry has called 15 out of the last 2 crashes.
But in the RuneScape example, you could also like curtail that expertise into a content creation career as the very best player by a huge margin.
I mean, that's fair.
Brother, I have 50,000 hours in this game and I'm still shit. At some point, you're just not going to improve.
In 05, you'd be a god.
True, true.
Yeah.
Yes, good. Wooks is a time traveler confirmed. Now, time travelers don't exist. Remember, Stephen Hawking threw a party for time travelers and no one showed up, and that's definitive evidence right there.
No, because people of the future knew that he went to that island, so they didn't want to hang out with him.
Now, it's just like you got to understand the complexity of time travel, right? Because you need space and time, and you need both of those to be precise. And it's not about just being in Arizona, in Phoenix at a certain time. It's where the Earth was in its transit, not just around the Milky Way, but in the universe. With the universe expanding, you're not going to calculate that position, man. The surface of the Earth, specifically, X amount of years ago, in the right position in the solar system, the universe, you know, like, oh, no,
Well, if they have access to the fourth dimension, then their relative space doesn't really matter. They can be anywhere in 3D space.
Just use the hammer spec on the corp, lol, bro.
What?
Put
Mammal,
the
how does a
fries in the
computer
bag. Just a bunch of ones and zeros, my dude. The time machine knows where the Earth is because it knows where the Earth isn't.
You talking about time machines? Maybe think of hot tub time machine, which made me think about hot tubs in general. And that brought me back to when I was, oh, I don't know, maybe like 13 or 14 or something. There was a commercial. I'm gonna say State Farm? One of the insurance companies, I swear. And there was a line in that commercial that absolutely dominated the joke space at my school all year, and it was just
khakis.
Can I get a hot tub?
I
that
remember
was
that.
Dominant.
Don't remember it. Bo, do you have or will you have any kind of guide for the league before this new one drops? Brother, we just found out the release date. That's all we know. What do you mean, do I have a guide? Yes, I'll have something for you, bro. I just don't have it yet. You gotta let me cook first, man. We got 6 weeks, bro. I will have an everything guide for you. So much of my next 6 weeks will be dedicated to writing different guides for starts. I got you.
There was a really cool episode of Star Trek Next Generation where they encounter a time traveler, but he ends up being a motherfucker from the past who stole a time machine from an actual future time traveler and is going to his future to gain like technological expertise to be a rich entrepreneur.
New guide after every hint we get. That's kind of how I do it, man, is I kind of just make one and then I refine every time we get new information, and it actually works out pretty well. Do we know the task list? Nope. Excuse me. Thank you, chat. Any sigils for the farmers yet? Across all of our farmer series 1, 2, and 3, we have like 1,600 plus corp KC. We've never had a sigil. We're about 3x drop rate. How far in progression do your guides go? Generally they're gonna get you very well started, but they kind of have to stop at a certain point because everyone branches off to a different direction. You know what I mean? I think my last one took you through like the first 1 or 2 days, and then kind of like set you free. I mean, it depends on how quick you are, I guess, too.
Got him.
Almost 2x on Brutus bet. Ooh, it's gonna happen soon, man. It's gonna happen soon. Don't worry about it. Damn, nice spec, Jordier. Milking this boss. Brother, we all want to be done with this boss,
That dude
honestly.
came out?
Yes.
He came out the same tick the damage registered.
Well, when it registers.
Gotten the chance to organically say that like 3 times in the past few days.
There's gonna be beef following me when it registers.
Now, see, I want to be like the driest person on beef. Worst thing you can be as a streamer is like moderately dry. You gotta be hilariously dry.
That's true. If you just go a little bit dry, everyone's like, I don't care. But if you go really, really dry, you know, you become that guy.
North Cannon just PKing us right now. Whoever's got that North Cannon. PKing, dude. Whoop. Will someone hit 1 million Brutus KC? No, not likely, because Brutus KC should cap at like 65k. No, please. Rude. Everyone has 120 Zora KC buddy. Okay, never mind. I thought KC's used to cap at 65k. And I'm not your buddy, guy. Not anymore? Gotcha. Ooh, I could have spec'd him again. Whoops. It's capped for boss KC? I don't know. I thought it was 65k. But I guess that makes sense. I mean, rank 1 Cerberus has been up there way past that for a long time, huh? Items on the collection log have a cap of 65k, but not the boss KC? Gotcha. Good to know. Thank you, chat. So smart and handsome, you guys. So smart and handsome. $134k alchemical hydra. You know what I say to that, man? Nerd. Zabaduda. So man, thanks, brother, for the 37 months. Appreciate you, big dog. Swing? Why would you swing? We go again. Nice, got it. Yeah, imagine it rolls over but resets to 0 instead of saying 1 million, dude. The Elishon Sigil chat. In. That's alright, we got a couple more attempts today. I think we get 2 more kills in before we're done with the week. See if we can pull anything big. You guys have any sigils on the group yet? Nope. The private instance of Syrachnus. Oh, how is it broken, man? Wasn't even aware that it was broken. Hi, Faux. What are your thoughts, if any, on the beef between DOW and Anthropic? Can you explain what any of that means for me? Ah, bad time to sneeze. Ooh.
Corp is funny. When you do it in a team, you literally set like landmines for your teammates on the ground.
Yep. Department of War wanting to reduce guardrails from Anthropic's AI to allow autonomous drone shooting. What are my thoughts on that? I guess I just don't have any, men. I've never found myself thinking about that. We still got semicolon in the chat? Nah, I haven't done that since Nom, dude. Alright, one last kill.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Does Mammal like go to the bank after every kill or something? He's never here for the D Warhammers. Ooh, Virtus Mask. He banks, yeah? Huh. Maybe he just eats the shit out of anglerfish the whole time. I seek a moment of your time, Sarah. This is a good time for this.
It's one of the famous original content drawings from the
Ow.
2000s. The guy fighting like Elvarg or something, leaning back like, "Not now, Niles."
Oh, I remember that one. That one's great.
He sips on Awakened Vardo, getting him down to 600 consistently, then getting overwhelmed a bit. Is there a good way to slow it down? Maybe if you switch to a Blade of Saildor, keep the 4-tick cycle, it makes things a little bit more rhythmic in that fight. Because Vardo's on basically an 8-tick rotation. So some people find value in that instead of running a Scythe or a Soul Reaper. Maybe that would help you. Push you over the edge. Beef after 2888. You're on Scythe right now? Yeah, just so you know, Soul Reaper's best in slot during that. So better than Scythe even, but yeah, I would say maybe try the blade, and also look up some videos on YouTube. There's one or two good ones that explain the timing with a Blade of Sildor to make it a bit easier for you. My last one of the day, gents.
Good luck.
Surely elation.
Void Filler, thank you for the 3 months, man. Nice quack, bro. Can we kill this in 20 seconds, or do I have to repot? Probably have to repot, huh? I don't want to repot for one hit or something. Geo dudes. Soul Room, sad. Another day, another nothing.
We can keep going, Mammal. I'm gonna be AFK for a second, though.
Okay, sounds good.
If and you want, of course.
Highly recommend
why not?
the Soul Flame. For the duos, the hammer, it's insane. You just... The Soul Flamer drops the Soul Flame, Hammer Spec, Soul Flame, and Telly. 3 specs every time on the D Warhammer. It's so good. Oh man, I'm excited, guys. League coming up April 15th. Date has been announced. We know that it's going to be a Varlamore start. We know that there's no Mistalin this time. That's, I think, all that we've found out so far, all that's been leaked so far. I don't know what their release plan looks like with the teasers or the spoilers or anything else like that. So, you know, we'll just have to wait to see what Jagex says. We'll keep an eye on the League Discord and see if they find anything out. But either way, I'm excited. I'm pumped. We might even start doing some planning on Monday when I get back. So enjoy your weekend, guys. Thanks for chilling today. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. I will see you guys next week.